my shoe and call me a biscuit. Welcome back to Fallout Zero. What are you doing around here in these parts? You wandering around? You tip your little cowboy hat at us like that? I ain't seen you around these parts before. Better whip out your pistol, partner, because I turned this into like a western. I don't know.
I'm kind of impressed that you were able to go that far.
Really?
Sorry, you can't say whip out your pistol.
Okay? Yeah, they said that all the time in the Wild West.
You can't
People
say.
walk around and they say whip out that pistol.
You can't say whip out that pistol.
Whip out that pistol.
Whip out that pistol.
Have
you seen that TikTok where it's that lady playing both sides of the two cowboys, but then they fall in love? No? I love that fucking
I love that you're on Cowboys Falling in Love
TikTok. Women impersonating two cowboys falling in love accidentally TikTok. It's really niche.
Yeah.
My fucking algorithm.
Thanks everybody for joining. This is an interesting time for TTRPGs currently at the moment, but we're not playing we're playing my own system today that sort of borrows and steals a bunch of rules from everybody else, and I'm currently working on it all the time. Well, not all the time, but I'm updating it as we play this. So this is sort of this custom Fallout system that we've been playing for a little while now. So I mean, if you're a Fallout enjoyer, Fallout Zero enjoyer, you already know all of this. But if you're brand new, welcome. And there is a link in the description to our Patreon that has our rules. But just to let you guys know, it isn't any sort of it's up for free. You don't have to sub or pay for it. It's up for free. You can
it's just how we are sharing the document.
You can use it in your games and all of that kind of stuff. And I also kind of want to put forward as well, because I got some questions in the Discord about this as well. You are also free to use any of these rules and anything that you want to. I don't really have I just wrote this. I just kind of put this up. Sure, it's sort of like this creation I've made, but if you want to take it and take rules out of it and use it for your own thing and put up stuff, the only thing I ask you to do is like, hey, I took it from this and credited this, and that's all I care about. So. Yeah.
You don't want them to say that Jacob is the best at, gaming in the entire world and he created the best system and everyone should go follow him and sub to Arcane Arcade?
I like that.
No? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
We did hit 100,000 subscribers though, which is pretty fucking hype. And today I got, slap my knee and call me a lizard with a gizzard. We got ourselves a YouTube plaque. Ordered that gosh darn thing today, and it do become okay. It was a lot of power though, because when I ordered my XP to level 3 one, it was just like it's got your name on it and it's coming. When I got the arcade one, it was like, put your name in. And I was like, I could put anything. I typed it out. It was like, you want it to look like this? I was like, I could put something so stupid on this. But I didn't. It would have been kind of funny, though. If it was like, here's your... I would have only wanted to do it just to see Craig's reaction. It's our plaque, and it says, congratulations, pinworms.
That's great.
And it's etched on there.
This is kind of misspelled, though. Also, this is pinworms. I don't know how they got that.
But that's gonna be coming soon, which would be pretty cool. I feel like we should put it like on that guy.
Oh,
that'd be cool.
It looks so pretty all against that wall.
Put it right next to that constellation there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I fucking love that constellation.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so let's. Oh, also we don't have Marshall because Marshall is busy all the time, and we're gonna play, and he can be here when he wants to be here. But we've got Mia back, which is great. So you
I was definitely here last time.
You guys are like
I don't know what you're talking
switching out. We've only had one game where we've had everybody, and that was Halloween.
Huh? Oh.
We have only had.
No, I wasn't there.
No.
No. We've only. Have we also not have?
No.
No, I think we've had one.
Every time we've been back, we've been missing.
Since we've been back.
One of those three.
Fallout only has 4 players.
So we've only had everybody at the old house?
Yes.
All right. Well.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I was definitely here last time.
You were fucking.
Yeah,
you're about to find out what's happening.
Yeah, right there off screen.
Please, I gotta take notes.
Convenient off screen.
Okay, so what we're gonna. So it's been a minute since we've played. These rules are different, and I have to readjust my brain to them. So forgive me if I am a little lagging behind on that. But outside of that, I'm not gonna do a recap. Instead, I'm going to just immediately jump into your perspective, Swiss.
Oh, I love that.
You are currently, you and the party are currently making your way sort of east towards into the Valley of Dust and beyond into what would be old world Nevada into Vegas. That's your guys' end goal. And you guys have been traveling along. You've met some strange individuals like, what was that guy's name?
My best friend?
Yeah.
Rick Wiggins.
Rick Wiggins. Do you know about Rick Wiggins? Okay. So
He's a
you
blessing
guys
to
been
us all.
walking along and you've been scouting ahead. Just kind of keeping an eye out on the front, making sure that nobody's going to be caught out in the middle of these like hills and deserts. And you see what looks like this shed, kind of at this intersection. So it's like this road goes forward. It splits two ways. There's like a gas station that's destroyed, and near it there's this ramshackle built shed made out of like wooden pallets and steel plates. You've seen that. You go back to the party and let them know that that's there. And then they go in to investigate it while you sort of stay a distance away looking out for anybody. But in the distance, you can see these like distant reflections, possibly something shiny down like this hill and off towards nearby the road. While the party's investigating, you decide to make your way over and investigate them a little bit and look around. And you find this like canteen, and you also find a bottle of dirty water. You find some bullets, you find a few shells, but then you actually do find like 2 shotgun shells that are unused. You sort of gather these things up. You put them into your bag. And as you make your way back up the road, you see that the party is gone. And you look around, and you notice that they're just a distance away down the road, making their way, continuing north. And you're like, okay, cool. And so you kind of stay back for a little bit because they've left sort of a little bit without you. And you know that they know you're here, you think.
Yeah.
But as you continue walking forward and you're catching up to them, you watch, your eye catches like a rock ahead of you that has like 2 people behind it. And you're facing them, and the party's in front of them, and then you watch as, they are surrounded by 8, 10, 12 soldiers. You also see this enormous robot sort of pull up next to them with this, with what would be like the leader of whoever these soldiers are. And they begin talking. You can't hear what they say. So during this point in time, you sort of stay low and wait as they are like taken off. And if you guys are moving east, they start to move like northeast and continuing north. So you follow them, staying behind, and these soldiers never really notice that you're there. There are a couple of times where you think they've seen you, but you know that you're too quiet. You know that you're too stealthy. You know that they have no idea who you are, and you keep following them. You're used to this. Traveling this wasteland for long periods of time without any sort of contact or resources is unfortunately a typical life of a ghoul. So those hours go by very quickly until the sun begins to hang in the sky, sort of lower, and they're brought to this old war, pre-war town that's destroyed. But there's this highway that runs through the middle of it. So it goes into like this divot, and this divot, which has like bridges spanning across it. There's this now current town built into it. And you watch as the party's let in there. And you can see it has this like entrance. It has like a wall that's currently guarded. And there's like 2 guards on the outside of it. They both look to have like rifles of some kind. And you notice that off in the distance, the sun starts to get darker and darker. The light around you begins to fade slowly as you see this enormous storm of dust just begin to roll its way in. You think it'll be here in maybe like 15 minutes.
Okay.
What do you do?
So, I assume I'm kind of familiar-ish with dust storms.
Yeah.
Do I think...
Dust storms, I mean, they're annoying to you at most.
Right.
They're awful for anybody else because they're completely irradiated. You know you can live inside them. They're pretty good cover sometimes. It's just that traveling them is slower. You can't see anything. You can't hear anything.
Okay.
And as you see it sort of getting closer, you notice over at the town, you hear this like get like this like air raid siren begin to go off, and you watch as across like the top of what would be this highway, there are other soldiers who are taking like these huge pieces of tarp and they're lining it across as they cover the entirety of the city in like these large pieces of lead-lined tarp to protect themselves from the storm.
Interesting. So do I think that this lead-lined tarp that they're going to put around is going to like the intention is to shelter them from
Yes, from the storm.
it, right?
It isn't in any way like armored or anything.
No, it's just like
Yeah,
thing,
it's just
right?
it's just to not kill everybody who's inside.
She knows it's going to be like 15 minutes before it hits, roughly.
Yeah.
So I think what she's going to try to do is she wants to use the dust storm as a distraction to get in and to the party.
Perfect.
So
let's go ahead and roll a sneak check. You can, just roll that. You can use agility, which you can go ahead and use that.
Perfect. Why do I have it says I have advantage.
You have advantage?
It says I have advantage. What do I have advantage?
You have advantage from your armor?
Probably.
Did you get an upgrade on your armor that gives you advantage? If that's something you don't remember, then I don't know. I think regardless, because of the dust storm, I'm gonna give you advantage.
Oh, perfect.
So just have
that makes
advantage
it easier.
anyways.
No. Plus 5, 14.
14. So yeah, as soon as it sort of hits, you wait down in the dust, and as it slowly begins to make its way over, it gets darker and darker. This is a little too orange for what I wanted, but I think this is fine. It begins to grow darker and darker and just much more clouded and dusty until eventually it sort of like wafts over. The sun is nearly blotted out as you then begin to like skitter across the top of like this street over to like the sidewalk as it gets covered in sand as the tarp before you is like billowing and whatnot. And it's pretty easy for you to sort of like look in between like the crevices, sort of slide down and make your way inside as you like land behind like this weird like almost like a stall, like this like wooden, like another like wooden, what is that called? Like a pallet that's been like pushed up against the wall that you sort of like slide behind. And you sort of like peek out for a moment, and you can see that you're in front of like this gate where those two guards are. There's nobody really around here, to be honest. The only person you see is somebody sitting in like this, we'll say it's like a bus, but the bus has all of like the outside of it is like curled upwards, and it's been turned into like this like forge where this guy's taking pieces of metal and he's just like hammering it down. Okay. But other than that, you mostly see a lot of the people that live here. They're like small houses and like places for people to sleep, more like barracks. Mm-hmm. It's mostly these middle-aged humans, men, women, all of them in soldiers' attire. You don't see anybody really younger than the age of maybe 23 or 24. There isn't any children. There isn't really any elderly either.
Okay. So question.
They all kind of look like they're cut from the same cloth. Various different backgrounds, but all of them still soldiers.
Like, do I think like Brotherhood?
No, I think you would recognize their attire not to be Brotherhood.
Okay.
Is this something Swiss would know, or is this more of like a Mia question?
She was asking because we've run across Brotherhood before, and Paige.
Not Brotherhood.
Right. And Paige had that whole backstory. She's like, "Do I get to kill people here?"
I think if you still live in this area, you've been around for long enough, you would recognize them more as NCR, which is the New California Republic.
Yeah.
They're like the reigning government of civilization out west. However, these soldiers look distraught, and they look like their armor has been tampered with. You notice that they don't have their patch. Their patch looks like their flag, and instead there is just a single like hand-stitched red star.
Okay. The place where I know my people are being held, does it look like something that would be easy for me to get into? Like, is it like metal? Is it like beaten down wood?
You look sort of off and try to see where they are, and you notice that they, you see them in one of those bridges that goes over the highway, you know?
Right.
And there's like the tarp sort of like going over it. And you can see they're like in there, beyond like a gate, like a fence. Uh-huh. They're like meeting with somebody, the four of them are there. And then you watch as it like almost gets violent. You watch as one of them, like, there's a gun that's pulled out on the other one, and then you watch as, like, Sarabella and Huck and Alabaster all begin to whip out their weapons, and you don't know what the fuck is going on. And you wait and you watch. It slowly sort of dissolves.
Yeah.
They still kind of keep their weapons out, and then they're sort of ushered out.
Okay. Not so they don't seem to be in like direct threat right now.
Doesn't look like it.
Great.
You think if they wanted them dead, they would be dead already.
Makes sense. She's gonna scurry up to the person in
The guy who's working some metal.
Yep.
Yeah. You just see this guy's maybe he's like maybe 30, 31. He has pretty dark skin, patchy sort of black beard, like shaved on his head. And he's mostly just in overalls, but he's got like his fatigues down like where like on his pants.
Yeah.
He's just hammering out this metal as you walk up to him, and he kind of doesn't really notice you.
He goes, you are doing that wrong.
What do you... Who the fuck are you?
I'm a purveyor of nets.
What are you doing here?
Trying to sell my nets.
He kind of looks over at the gate, and then he looks over at you, and he's like,
Yeah.
how much are you selling them for?
She goes, you got some dirty water?
Well, I mean, we have water, but...
Oh, well, that's less than good. You got any, like, used newspapers?
do you just want garbage?
Be red?
I mean, one person's garbage is another person's net.
Confucius said that. Something to do with the art of net.
I feel like I could give you something more for that. You
Okay.
know, like maybe some sort of armor of some kind.
I love that. That sounds great.
Okay. Where are you from?
Kind of a distance from here, like west-ish.
Okay.
She's
You came here to sell nets?
I did, but I did know someone who was part of the NCR. A cross fella.
Huh.
You heard from him?
Yeah, you should get one thing straight. We aren't part of the NCR.
Oh, I assumed because of the get up.
I've just never really met anybody who's wandered in here before. This is Kings Canyon.
Kings Canyon. Oh, okay.
We're the Red Stars.
Okay.
We're a sect of NCR that was abandoned. And we've sort of banded together in spite of them.
Seems like
Created
you're,
our own community.
seems like you're doing your best out here.
We're trying.
You guys need some help?
Well, to be honest, I think if those guards find out that you're here, they're probably gonna...
Like flip out.
Yeah. And I, for one, am an advocate of somebody who thinks that we need more trade here. If we want to cement ourselves here as people, as a community, we need to embrace the rest of the world.
Yeah. I know someone who's like a celebrity who would be really good at getting you in like touch with other people.
Who's that?
You hear of Huck?
Oh,
The cowboy?
Yeah, I have heard of him. They just brought him in just now.
No way.
They're gonna...
They're gonna what?
Hang on.
Wait a minute.
Wait, you say you know him? How do you know him? In what way?
Wait, I feel like this conversation is now turned, and we had a good rapport going on. I had
He stands
nets
up and he
to
says,
sell-
look.
Look.
If you're willing to trade, I'm willing to trade.
Yeah.
However, I'm still a soldier. I have my duty to my people here.
Of course.
Well, if you're one of those wanderers that's been making their way around New California here, and you know Huck, well, I mean, you're just better suited somewhere else.
Oh, I see. So yeah.
They were all brought here because of, their potential. They could really help us out.
I mean, I think that's probably true.
Our president,
Yeah.
Pierce, he knew who they were, and
Well, did he ask nicely?
Hmm?
Did he ask nicely for their help?
I don't know.
Oh.
We need him.
Yeah. You can't just take people though. If you,
I don't know what the
yeah, I
whole
mean,
accompaniment details, but I don't think we're in any position to, we're not enslaving them.
yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't say-
Recruits, however.
Okay, there's like recruitment, and then there's recruitment where you put a gun to their head.
All right, I don't think I should be discussing this with you. Do you want to trade a net?
I would love to trade in that.
I've been wanting a net for a while, to be honest.
I love it.
How about I just give you some caps?
I'll take that.
How many? I'll give you one cap.
2 caps.
Okay. Gives you 2 caps.
Perfect. She goes, I got a good deal on that one. Right there. 2 caps.
Fantastic. And then he goes, "Hey, Buck," and one of the guards turns around and he goes, "Hey!" And he goes, "I think she's with one of them." And he goes, and he holds up the rifle towards you. He's like, "Don't move."
She goes, "We had such a good," and then she like scurries.
Then you didn't get her. And he watches. There is this chase that happens between in the middle of this town. As like there are guards that are trying to come after you. You scramble over random pieces of wood and different buildings and jump around. They can't seem to catch you until there is a point. Maybe
I keep going, Huck, I'm here.
You see this woman who eventually sort of like I wouldn't say she like corners you, but she gets you to a point where she does have like a gun aimed at you. You think that she could take a shot and potentially injure you in some way.
Yeah.
She's the same woman that was accompanying the robot with the rest of the group. She's maybe older, in her mid 40s.
Yeah.
She has it's like blonde platinum hair that's like tied back. She has a cigarette in one hand, and she's holding like a revolver up towards you, and she just says, "All right, I can get you back to your friends.
You
just gotta calm down."
I mean, I haven't injured anyone. I've been a purveyor of trade, if anything. In fact, I'll trade you one of these nets for a cigarette.
She says, "Hang on, for a cigarette." It's like, we're so desperate in need of nets. She says,
Have you hurt my friends? By the way,
hang on.
yeah, I'm just.
She says,
He's loading.
Day Tripper knew you were following us that whole time.
I mean, I don't think that's true.
He's got really, really long sensors.
No. What is that? What does that even
Your
mean?
friends are, well, they might be hurt.
Did you hurt them?
No.
Did your long sensor friend hurt them?
No, but they are fighting a heavy multitude of ants right now for us.
Oh, okay. Well, did you ask politely?
We're not really in the business of asking politely.
I see. It was kind of like a gladiator thing. You just threw him in there.
They were willing.
Oh, okay. Well, willing's fine.
It was either that or death.
Okay, that's a different thing than. Okay. Yeah, I
We
would like
enforced them in. They made the choice.
to either take a bullet or to kill
It's
ants.
still a choice.
Did you go fight the ants?
I've taken part in the ring of ants times of my life. But,
Are you telling me that you're
it
not?
just definitely is not for me.
Oh, you guys aren't tough enough to take ants. I understand.
Honey, there's strength in numbers, and there's also physical strength at the same time. I know when my use is spent.
Yeah, sure. I will.
I don't want to kill you. I think you're a valuable asset to us.
To be fair, I could kill you. But
You could.
But I would rather see my friends again. So.
Good trade.
Nah,
And she puts
great.
she holsters the pistol. She finishes his cigarette. She throws it on the ground.
I pick it up.
She pulls up another one. It's like hot, and she lights another one.
Yeah.
Immediately begins smoking it. And she says, "Come with me." And she leads you up and over. The dust storm stops as you are led up past this bridge and over on the surface once again as the light sort of slowly returns. It's still sort of like a sunset out though.
Yeah.
So it's still pretty dark and orange out there. But you see. You see all of your companions
Great.
Inside what looks like
Howdy.
a batting cage.
Yeah.
And the interior of this batting cage is surrounded by these Red Star soldiers. And you see a multitude pile of giant ants, like dozens upon dozens of ants. They are covered in ant guts. They are burning. They are damaged. You see an enormous, gigantic ant, like I would say maybe like 15, 20 feet long. Thorax is enormous, and you see all of them are like led out of it, just like bruised and a bit hurt, a bit shaken, and like covered in it. Like Cerebella is maybe in a layer of like ant grizzle. And you guys see Captain Lainey Burns with Swiss, and she says, "I found her."
Oh, our lost companion. I see.
You don't need to fuck with me. I know she's with you.
Well, you could have just said that. Those are bad for you, by the way. You shouldn't smoke them. You put that down. It's terrible. Don't do that. It's terrible.
She goes, I want you to know that I sold one of my nets. There was a nice merchant here until he pulled a gun on me. Yeah.
What's happened?
He may have pulled a gun on me because I said I knew a celebrity.
Look, you guys have killed all these ants and really proven your worth here. Captain Pearson said if that's something that you've been able to accomplish, you're free to go. You're also free to wander about our humble little civilization here as you will. But we could use your help. And if you want to keep trading, Captain Pearson would want you to know that he's willing to trade you the location of a vault key if you were to help us.
Fuck.
Help us with these ants?
But as your friend so astutely put it, we're no longer going to hold a gun to your head.
Oh, good.
That's great.
You are remarkable individuals. Something this Wasteland hasn't seen in a long time. Legends, if I might add. And, well, we are also a group of people who've been lost and forgotten and made our mistakes and errors throughout our time. We want to set that right. So you make your choice. You've got all the time in the world, so. She walks away.
I sidle up to Cerebella and I pull out one of the grenades. I'm like, do you want this?
No.
Oh, hey, Doc. And she turns around, and Alabaster says, oh, yeah? She says, if you wouldn't mind, there are some folks in town that do need some healing. There was a bit of a raider attack the other day, and we've got some nasty wounds. And he says, I don't know how serious those will really be. She says, just get your ass over here and knock these people out. He says, okay. And he goes along, and this is how I'm getting Marshall out of this game.
Don't stop this.
Those people really need help. I don't know if Alabaster is the one to give it to them. They might send them to the great beyond.
You know, it's
Kind of a
alright.
no mess,
It's
no
alright.
fuss kind of guy.
Sometimes it's their time.
I think so.
The captain turns around as she's like leaving, heading down some stairs, and like comment to you. She says, "It's better than the spit and wit that we've been using." She leaves.
Fuck is spit and wit.
Doesn't
I
sound
can't
good.
imagine it's sterile.
Probably not.
Like piss.
I was about to say, I heard
Well,
that.
It's not. You shouldn't drink it.
I
You
have-
told me not to drink.
Yeah. You shouldn't do that either. That's not even.
Smoke
No,
it.
it's not lit. It's fine.
Oh, you're supposed to light them?
You're.
You're not supposed to chew them.
I mean, isn't that what Alabaster does with his cigars?
He does.
It's a slightly different thing.
Sorry, I had to change
Whatever.
the light a little bit.
Part of my programming here says that I had 15 ant meat to give you.
15 ant meat?
15.
It says 15 ant meat for Swiss.
Perfect.
I have that for you, apparently.
Great.
We have a lot of meat.
Once you know, I sold my net for 2 caps. I
That's
tried to
great.
get dirty water, but they didn't have any.
Well,
Well,
Yeah, but
they don't always have dirty water.
yeah.
Well, they certainly gave us the stick and then threw a carrot at us afterwards.
I mean, it seems pretty obvious. We're going to go help them do this thing, right?
I think we
We gotta
should
find
hear out what it is first.
Huh? That's what
If it's go to a settlement and kill all of the settlers there, that's different from kill a bunch of raiders. Or
Yeah.
feral ghouls.
Oh,
You're not feral. It's different.
Well,
I could be.
that
You
changed
don't
by
know.
the day.
You could.
I
Well-
could have admissions.
Okay.
You see a soldier walk up to you. Guys, he looks pretty young, maybe like no more than 20 years old. And he says, Sergeant, Private Rhodes, Captain Burns said that I'm supposed to give this to you, and he hands you a radio. And he says, it's channel 33. That's, you can contact the captain there.
No. Oh, that was like, found you.
And he's sort of like standing up and staring directly over at you, Huck.
Can I help you?
You just tell me if I'm free to go.
Yeah, I don't care. Go wherever
At
you
ease.
want. At ease.
Thank you. And he leaves.
Yeah. I
Are
called
you
one of
the
them.
commander of this little group?
I guess so. To that guy, at least.
I think you are.
Thank you.
I think if anyone here holds rank, it's probably Huck.
I don't think that's true. It's probably Paige.
Paige is a scribe.
Is that not a ring?
That is a rank.
Oh, yes, scribe, but not like legendary outlaw. Huck.
Well, I think what could be is I hold the ring, Huck holds the face.
Change the only way we're gonna find this out is if
I
you
like
two
to think
duel
that-
in the middle of a street.
No, I don't think that's how it is.
Yeah, I think that's how we decide it.
I think if anything, it's better that Huck is the face, because then at least I can fly under the radar.
Well, the next time you should add ease him.
I
No.
like to think
Yes.
that
Well,
Sarabella
then
thinks
I-
scribe means scrub.
We all know who has the highest charisma here. It ain't me or you.
No.
Oh, no.
Definitely,
No,
you're-
it's not me.
10.
Yeah, exactly.
You got 10.
Well,
Plus, I don't like talking to people, really, so
I definitely
they kind of annoy me.
I think we should definitely go talk to this president guy.
Again.
See what the mission is. I assume it's more than ants,
I assume.
and hope less than full-on slaughter of a town.
Probably not. We probably don't want to do a power suit again either.
I don't care
Yeah.
about that.
What happened to Rick Wiggins?
Oh, he's in the jail still.
Yeah.
We should go get him.
No, he's
Oh my god,
napping.
you gotta fucking explain. You got your goddamn poggers over. I opened the stream so he's on the overlay. Sitting down there. Look at this thing that Spencer got. Poggers.
I got it for Craig. He's filthy.
He is filthy.
You shouldn't buy toys off
Oh,
eBay.
God.
Well, you
I
should
can
wash
feel
toys
him.
off of eBay.
Yeah.
Also, while we're in this
Bitch has
small
lice.
distraction, I normally am not going to do this, but I do want to give a shout out to Cal, who donated $9.99 and said, "Fun fact about radiation: the elephant's foot, a melted nuclear slag of metal, is so radioactive that standing next to it for 200 seconds is equivalent to 200,000 chests X-rays and will kill you in a week."
Wow.
Sheesh.
The elephant's
Thanks,
foot is
Cal.
quite
Thank
the
you.
thing.
All right. Anyways, back into snap back to reality.
Oop, there goes gravity.
You're gone. You fly in the sky. You're gone.
We should definitely go talk to this person.
Oh, can we get Rick back first? He's probably scared.
Oh, we left him in that really nice pet motel. I mean, it's great.
No,
Okay.
What if he found his
Let's
true
go
love
get him.
there, though?
In the jail?
Yeah.
What?
Ah,
The,
you know.
the bottle of the bar of soap we left behind? I mean,
I don't know.
there's nothing there. For him
Oh,
to
there's
find
just,
love
there's
with.
just, I see. I
Yeah.
thought there was another
I
person.
certainly hope there
in
wasn't someone on the other side of the
Oh.
bar.
You guys make your way down these stairs that have been carved into this highway.
You know what he did to
It goes
his
all the way
mama?
down, and then underneath those stairs, where this like entrance to what would be like a sewers is, you make your way inside where it's like crumbled in the there's like rubble around it, so it's a small makeshift room that has like bars that have been put in, and you see that there is a guard here who's sitting at a terminal typing away, and behind him are the cells, and there is nobody in them, and he's typing away, and then he looks up. He says,
Hey,
"Yes."
where did Rick go?
Oh, they let him out.
What the?
You guys aren't well, you're never criminals. You're free now.
What's he doing on his terminal?
Huh? You can't. It's this way. You
What are
can't
you
see.
doing?
What? He turns it off. It's enormous. You're like, you have the strength. He says, I was logging. You turn it back on. You have to log in.
I bet you he was
I'm
looking
not
at.
going to tell you what I was doing on my terminal.
He's probably looking at tits.
You can look at tits on a
Yeah.
terminal.
Yeah, but it's
It-
the black
Zero,
and
one,
green
zero, zero.
mixed line.
Yeah, it's like, no, it's,
It's a
it's like an
fact.
ASCII
Yeah.
line.
It's like
Paige is like, yeah, look at this. Click, 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 and it's like, and he's like,
all right, Paige my whole rank now.
All right.
and he says, I'm doing very important work.
Yeah.
He's playing Snake.
I think he's probably
His own
playing. What's that one called? The Commie Whacker or something.
Get off my back.
That man's playing Galaga.
No, I'm not. All right, I'm not playing any games.
Well, more.
I'm writing my novel.
Oh.
Oh.
No, you can't read it. It's barely even at a first draft.
Oh, I don't mind.
Could you tell us what it's about?
I do.
Oh,
well,
already.
What it's about?
Just general terms. You don't have to read it.
Roll persuasion.
Oh no.
Sorry, I gotta bother you a little bit. You let my guy go.
Oh no.
Released him into this world like a cursed vase.
4.
4.
All right, Paige doesn't hold rank. No. Keep talking back and forth.
It's really complicated, and I don't want you to tell anybody else because they will bully me incessantly for it.
That's fair.
All right, maybe one day, if you,
Oh yeah.
if it's published,
Yeah.
maybe you'll see it out there. Maybe give it a little buy.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I love buying novels.
Great.
All right, I'm gonna go find Rick.
Well, if you see it, one day, it's called and he just begins to blush, and he's like, it's called the Super Mutant's Kiss. Okay,
romance,
get out of here.
Write that down.
Fuck! I should want to get that goddamn chat. Somebody put this dude is running Fallout Equestria.
That makes sense why it's just that first draft. Millions of pages long.
Longer than the Bible.
He's like, have you seen this? You're like, did you re-spine the Bible to fit your fanfic? God damn.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
text is so small.
That guy likes ponies.
Pages are like paper thin. All right.
I'd use toilet paper.
I had to buy the 5
You guys make your way out, and you
apart.
look over, and you see what looks like there's this bar that's been set up here. It's it's like an outside bar where there's like there's this big. It looks like an old timey, like they ripped it out of a house, and it's like old and rusty, like actual metal bar
cool.
with little stools around the outside of it. And you see what looks like the back of the wall. There's like a bunch of drinks, but it's like the wall of the other side of like the highway. And you see this bartender who's also what appears to be a soldier, but he's not like on duty. And he is not stereotypically cleaning a glass. Instead, he's sitting down, leaning over the table as he's looking over at Rick, who's just staring beyond at all of the bottles. And he's like, "Don't, please don't." He's like, "What's that?" And he's like, "That's moonshine. I want some." And he says, "All right." And he goes over and he grabs some of the. You guys are just watching this happen. He just pours a little glass and he gives it to him and he takes it. He
That's
sniffs it and he
90
goes, "Ah!" And he throws it on the ground, smashes it, and he goes, "God,
Rick.
okay."
Screw him.
The bartender looks towards you.
It's like
and he's
Frankenstein's monster.
I'll pay for the glass.
well, all right.
I start
Giving me a cap for that glass isn't going to do me anything. What am I going to do?
Buying the glass.
Where am I going to go to buy a new glass?
I don't know.
Do you have a,
Trade-
If you
Trader's
find
not
me a new glass, I'd
Do you
need
have
more
a-
help.
do you
You got a
have
cup in there?
used glass or
Wait.
serrated
let me look.
can that you made into a glass?
Yeah.
Let me look. I definitely picked up some dumb shit the other day.
Rick looks at you and he says, "Huh?
Hi, Rick.
I didn't know where you were."
Yeah, I thought they would let you out when we got there. They just set you free.
Okay.
I have a broken mug. That what it was is I chipped it. So
Perfect. You pull it out and he says, "And only one chip." And he puts it next to a bunch of other mugs that have more than one chip. And he puts
she
them
goes,
over.
"I'm gonna take all this glass though in exchange."
Okay. I need you to roll
Hands.
agility.
You just
So
put
can you
it
roll
in.
lockpick?
It's just loose.
Yeah. So. Oh, lockpick is is -1, because that's perception and not agility. So 11.
11? Okay, you don't cut your hands. You pick them all up though, and you put it.
Your pocket is full of glass.
In the bag is.
Guys, I have a syringe in here. Ah!
They're like, let me grab
It's all
these.
glass and a syringe. to the hand, yeah.
As soon as you open the bag, it's like that thing with like a pitfall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I bubble wrapped all those grenades, but now I have loose glass in there, so who knows?
It's now a frag grenade.
Great.
Perfect.
So what do you think about this place, Rick? You wanna hang out here for a bit?
No.
No?
Wait. Why does it matter to me?
Because you can do whatever you'd like. We're gonna keep heading out
Whoa.
towards Vegas.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to come, is what I'm trying to say. You listening, Rick? Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna respond?
Yeah, I did.
You didn't. You just sniffed your arm.
What?
Do you want to stay here or not?
I'll do whatever you want to do. I forgot Rick's voice. Was he like really country, or was he
No.
just like I'm just a scared man? No,
I think that's
That's fair.
Anybody who was binge watching this and just watched the last episode, I'm sorry, it's been like a month and a half for me.
yeah.
I guess he's coming with us then.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, let's go see wherever we're going.
Maybe he'll like it in New Vegas.
Maybe.
I'm fairly certain he was afraid of his own reflection within the moonshine, so I don't know.
I think it was the smell of it. It's awfully strong.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's ethanol.
It smelled like poison. It smelled like poison.
Kind of is.
There you go.
poison.
Yeah.
It's poison that some people like to drink for fun.
Make it
No,
wine.
you don't lick it off the ground.
Don't
That's
lick it off
all
the
right.
floor.
We can
There's
get you more if
shards
you
of glass.
want. You can't throw it. All right then. Let's mosey on, cowpokes.
Are we gonna talk to
Yeah.
President?
Yeah, that's where I figured we'd be moseying to.
Let's go.
You guys make your way over to where you would enter into that area. You see Captain Lady Burns there, and she's leaning up against the wall, smoking probably her 5th cigarette. And she comes up against the wall, she chucks it, and she looks over at each of you, and she says,
Put it down.
"Uh-huh."
Well, at least hear you guys out.
Okay. So there is in the mountains nearby, about maybe a few hours walk, about 2 hours walk north from here, northeast. There is this there's this supply depot. It's not a supply depot. It's what we think is a lot of crashed air vehicles that have
Okay.
we're carrying a lot of important things. We have reason to suspect that there could be a lot of good supplies there. Not only that, possibly the supply and parts to create our own vertibird.
Like wreckage.
A wreckage of some kind.
I
We
see.
think it's some pre-war wreckage, but every scout that we've sent out there, well, we've only had one return.
Okay.
Ooh, what did he say?
Well, unfortunately, he's not one for talking much anymore. We don't really know what happened to him.
What about?
He's very clearly shell-shocked.
Right.
Huh?
Right.
No, like he's manic.
Ooh.
Can he paint?
I don't fucking know. Anyways, it's whatever it is, it's dangerous. We can establish some sort of path there, and if all of you can come back without looking like Bill, that's his name, looking like Bill, then that would be really helpful to us.
Are you saying you like the way we look?
What?
Oh, sorry. I thought she was being nice to us.
No, I think it's more that.
That Bill
her.
this looks really, really bad.
Sure, we'll go with that.
There's some kind of threat there. There's something there that's keeping a lot of people
He didn't
out.
say anything. Sometimes mad people say things.
You can talk to him if you want to, but we couldn't get much out of him. But listen, it's whatever there is something dangerous. So
They
you're
might
going into something bad, and this is really good for us. That means not a lot of other people have gone to it either. And if there are other people who have gone to it, they've died there. So there's a lot of good loot that could possibly be helpful for us.
Okay. Did Bill go alone?
No, he went with a scouting troop of about 3.
So he's a survivor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he worse for wear? Was he bodily harmed? Mangled in any way? Maimed?
I don't know. We couldn't get a good report out of him, to be honest.
But most of his faculties are intact. Like his limbs
Yeah,
and
he's still
whatnot.
living.
All right. Well, let's go there and stop by, see him, and then we can go and do
Where's
this
he?
thing.
Where's he at?
Wouldn't hurt to get at least a little bit of information, even if it's not
He's
much.
more towards the eastern side of town. The other side of this thing, sort of
Okay.
towards the edge. Kind of keeps to himself.
How long ago did this happen?
That scouting party kind of went out 2.5 weeks ago.
Oh, fresh.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just go do what we want to do with them.
You guys walk your way over, and you see this. There's like a number of small shacks with like these like metal doors on them. You make your way over towards one. You open it, and it's just these like lines of barracks. And you see a number of other soldiers sort of sitting on different beds. And as you look around, you sort of ask them where you can find this guy, and they sort of like smirk, and they point down towards a bed sort of off in the corner, a double bunk, and you can just see this. Wiry, thin, maybe, you can't really tell his age. Maybe not over the age of 40, but definitely no younger than like 25. He's pale skin. He looks like he maybe hasn't eaten in a while. He sits cross-legged on the bottom bunk, and he just sort of like stares upwards and around, just a bit manic as he reads through like a magazine.
He's taking information at least.
Mm-hmm. Howdy.
And he looks up towards you.
Good job.
I'm Huck. I hear you're Bill. And we just want any information you can give us about that place you were sent. You don't have to tell us anything. But you could write it.
He's tears immediately down his face. He just looks up at you in distress. He's sort of like gritting his teeth. And he says, and he's sort of like crumpling the magazine in his hands as he just sort of like he closes his eyes and he looks downwards and he.
This is good enough.
Yeah, I take my dirty napkin and I wipe his tears.
Oh, God.
He bites your hand.
Oh,
He bites your hand. He's just
bites back.
He rolls off the side. You bite him back? Okay. I totally thought you were like, sorry. When that happens though, you don't take any damage.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
enough to like it hurts. It doesn't draw blood.
Yeah.
And then the magazine falls onto the bed. He rolls off the other side. He grabs the blanket, shoveling himself into the corner, and only his eyes peeking out as he's just like.
Can I roll medicine to see?
Like substances that Billy had.
17.
This, man, you're not really certain. It's difficult to say. There is a level of this that is potentially manic and manifesting in his own mind in some way. Perhaps a very severe, like post-traumatic stress. Though there is something there's something physical about it.
Yeah.
Like you think that he would at least be in some way like responsive or at least comprehensive in some way. But he like it's very out of the ordinary. It's very strange. You maybe think that there could be something else involved here. I wouldn't say like in other terms like not like he's like being magically influenced in some way, but like
Could
he just seems scared. It looks like, if anything, he's almost startled by the four of you, and you don't know if he's been able to form any sort of sentence since he returned.
Does anyone have a piece of paper?
I've got that magazine you gave me, but I don't have any paper.
Or something that can be at least written on?
That napkin?
I have a dirty napkin. I have a mop head, a meal tray, a seat cushion.
Can I look around to see if there's something I can like write on?
Sure, there's a piece of paper you can write on.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, I just was not there. This is Fallout. Fuck your narrative. You didn't find paper? Get absolutely shit on. No.
I'm gonna just write on it. if you can tell us what happened to you, we can help others not have to go through the same thing.
Yeah, roll persuasion with advantage.
And then I'm gonna put it like next to it, like on the bed next to him, and I'm just gonna motion for them to leave, for all of us to leave.
Okay. All right, don't roll it.
Ice cream.
So we'll say that what you did is you took a notepad. You'd asked one of the other soldiers for a notepad. They were like, fine. You gave it to them, and then you sort of leave, yeah, you leave.
Okay. Let's give him a little bit of time. Let's see if he's able to communicate that way. He seemed afraid of us being around, so I want to see if he's even able to, whether or not it's a recall issue or a being afraid of a presence around him.
Could be overstimulated in some way.
Yeah.
Well,
Just limit the stimulation and...
we all need to rest anyway, so why don't we return in the morning and see if there's been any progress.
Okay.
Plus,
Sounds
the storm's been going on, so maybe we'll have to wait it out regardless.
Yeah, that's very true.
So see if we can find a place to hold up and rest for the time being.
Sounds good.
Does that mean we're gonna need to go see Mrs. Ladybirds again?
Who?
The,
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh.
Unless you particularly want to.
I mean, she just seemed real cool. That's all.
I guess you can if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Good. She's real pretty.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I think we should just go find some place. I have a trash heap. I think I saw.
Don't sleep on trash.
No, but there's good stuff in
You
it.
shouldn't sleep on it. You're gonna
Okay.
crush the good stuff.
I also met a friend. He's the one who bought my net. He was real nice. He was telling me about how they are NCR soldiers, that they've been abandoned by the NCR, and
Yep.
I felt bad for them.
They are the Red Stars.
Yep.
Kind of a tenuous relationship with them, but I
Yeah.
mean, it's the most
That's an
relatable,
understatement.
Yeah.
faction that we have.
He was like really adamant about wanting to create trade, and then he found out that I was with y'all, and he was like, "Oh no, we need more help."
Yeah, that tends to be the.
We're kind of a large unknown sometimes. I don't blame people
No,
that are.
I don't think that they were nervous about it. They seem like they think you could do a lot of good.
I think we're a wild card in the system.
That's good. It means, because I think that's largely the case, but I think it's.
I got the impression that they need our help more than anything, and they don't know how to ask politely because they're used to being told no and being abandoned.
Well, I mean, we hurt people for less, so it's understandable.
I'm also a ghoul, so,
Well,
people don't normally ask.
I see no reason to help these people. They've treated us poorly, I guess, but
No.
not in any way that I think is unreasonable to the Wasteland. It's about as, I mean, this is about as hospitable, much hospitality we normally get us.
Yeah.
And if anything, now we're allowed in this space. This is the first time we've been allowed in a long time.
Yeah.
And
So.
they know about this vault key
They're willing to give us information on it.
and don't want to kill us for the other two.
Yeah.
So that they have all of them. They're willing to trade us for something that better
I
fits
think
them.
I think they're a little bit more
They're trying to survive.
focused on surviving in this area before they would ever do anything about
Yeah.
a mythical vault
Well, I
way
think-
far away from here.
I think the notion that most of the other factions have of the Red Stars are largely kind of, I don't know, scattered.
Yeah.
This one seems really well put together. And I think it's
This
a good
group.
sign. Yes.
I think, if I remember correctly, what the presence is. I forget what his name is, even though my
Pierce.
character Pierce. Pierce mentioned is that others are not as connected to this group. They're all Red Stars, but they're not all understanding of the same information.
Well,
Right.
I mean, the Red
Well-
Stars listening to someone who's from the Brotherhoods, I mean, it's,
I don't think they know.
well, no, but in some way, someone knows he's not he's an outsider. But I think this is just a great, not like it's a great depiction of the swath that is the Wasteland.
It's very true.
They're just people trying to survive together.
I need to talk to Pierce at some point. Get a better understanding of what his angle is in all of this.
Well, I assume the only way we're going to do that's if we complete this task form. I have no problem with it. I think whatever it is, but we'll figure it out. I am almost comforted that it's not like below ground. I was worried they were asking us about some kind of opposing military base.
Still could be.
Yeah,
Whatever got out.
that's a good point.
Just be prepared for anything, but we'll see if we can get information before.
You also have to be very careful when we're going in there. Alabaster won't be following us, so
Ooh, that's true.
if one of us go down, we got to make sure we're watching that person.
Maybe we can find some medical supplies. I think I have a first aid kit, but those don't work on me or you.
No,
Should maybe try. They do have that fancy robot. Maybe they have stuff to
that's
fix
true.
them up.
It's a good idea. So something quick, at least to patch us so we can get up. They said only like
Especially
only 2 miles away,
May
or
also
only
see
2 hours away. So
if they'll provide like the food and water to get us there, too.
yeah, I think it's the least we can do is go see what it is. Because I mean, if 3 scouts came back and 1 came back, maybe we aren't able to handle it. But I think we'll all be able to return, at least get more information.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe go back a second round,
Yeah. Perhaps with more people.
perhaps with Alabaster.
Yeah.
So maybe we think about this as our own scouting mission. If we encounter it, we just see if we can tackle it. But if we don't feel
Pull
bad
back.
about it, yeah, some kind of ill omen, then we can we can come back.
It might actually not be a bad idea to go during the night, because we can not be seen.
Not particularly
I don't know.
stealthy, but I'm
The
willing
last
to try that.
time one of us went out at night, they
Alone.
were almost eaten by a death claw.
I'm not saying
And-
one, I'm saying multiple.
I'm worried that that's what's there.
Death claw.
It's very possible.
Would a death claw let someone go?
If
I-
it didn't, if it was focused on others.
I don't know. Yeah.
Slipped away?
Mhm.
Plausible.
I don't know. That seems pretty traumatizing to me. Watch your friends getting killed by a death claw, and you're the only one that gets away. Seems-
Ripped to shreds, probably.
Yeah.
That's possible. Well,
Those creatures are not... They're definitely something that would traumatize you if you...
you're
Watched
kind
them
Properly
at work.
encounter it.
Watched
Yeah.
them at work. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. And I don't know. I think they lurk in one spot.
That's
And
true.
They have like a little house, kind of.
That and abandoned wreckage sounds like a pretty good place to hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see what the gentleman brings back with us.
Pre-war especially, so it's been out there for a while.
That's true. Well,
Crazy.
let's go find a place to rest. Then. Maybe we'll come back. Maybe whatever this person, if your tactic.
You guys are.
Very
You can
true.
rest in the barracks.
Oh,
Let's
a section over from the barracks, from that guy at least.
I wanna watch over his shoulder.
Well,
No, we want to
maybe you could
give space.
watch from
Oh,
a
I
distance.
mean the guy at the other barracks, though. The jail cell.
No.
I want to go find him.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, eventually he has to be off shift.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go stand in that corner and kind of.
Blair Witch it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
I'm
thing.
gonna spend a minute. I'm kind of banged up, but I think I should be able to handle it in a couple hours.
I have a few bites on me. But
It wasn't me.
Okay.
No, it was ants.
Yeah, I didn't buy it. I just wanted.
no.
You missed out on all the ants.
I did. Instead, I met a nice fella who bought a net for me.
That's what you
before
said.
Pulling a gun on me. That.
And that's
kind
what you
of a
said.
win.
It does happen.
Yeah. So I'll take it.
You're all right though. Look at you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Rick. You don't get to come with us on this one, buddy.
Okay.
How about I give you a little bit of spending money, and you can buy yourself some stuff, like some shoes and some new clothes.
Okay.
Alright.
You give him the money, and he awkwardly sort of wanders off to go do that. You guys, what are you guys doing?
If we can find a vendor, that'd be kind of rad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys.
Add some
There are
stuff to
things that
try
you
to
guys can buy here.
Sell.
What do you want to purchase?
Can I?
You guys want like a big list of shit?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'd love a big list of shit.
Thank you.
Well, it's in the PDF, but I'm pretty sure I haven't really changed much of that. So the printed version might be correct, but if you guys want to whip out that PDF, it's got
Whip out PDF.
Yeah.
rip out that P
D.
still
He's still?
that whip out that piss.
Yeah.
Dole.
Could you?
I can give you prices on
help
anything you
sell
want.
some stuff.
Oh, I'd love to sell some things.
Because I've been carrying on some things, and I think honestly I'm waiting for a good home for it, and I feel like this is it.
Oh, and also just because this is how I like to do things, I would love to come up with like a bunch of merchants for you, but it is much easier for you guys to just tell me what you want, and I can tell you.
Valid, love that.
I'd love to go find a robot repair kit.
Yeah, that is going to definitely be available.
Cool. Ditto, probably.
I'll take the lot. Fuck you, Sarabella.
That's valid. I have 1 billion health, so that makes sense.
You can buy a max of 3.
3?
Each or total?
Total, they have 3.
That's wonderful.
Okay.
Want to see if he's willing to trade?
Yeah.
Yeah, 75 caps.
Okay. I will.
I take everything that Sarabella wants me to sell, and I'll try to use my.
This is the oldest
Super
person
barter.
you've seen here. He's maybe in his 60s, old dude, balding, wrinkly face. He's like stereotypically very hunched over, and underneath his he's just wearing like a jacket that has the Red Star symbol on it. Underneath it, he has a vault suit, and he just says, "I've got lots of supplies that I've gathered throughout the years. What would you like? Some robot repair kit? I have 3."
Oh, I love those, but first I have some things I could sell or trade.
I will trade.
Trade?
Yes.
I'll lift up my Gatling laser pistol or
Wow,
laser gun.
that is the biggest gun I've ever seen in my life. Is it a Gatling? It's a Gatling.
It's a Gatling laser.
Gatling laser. Of course.
Weighs 40 load.
Oh my god. I would never be able to carry this.
Sounds like.
Does it have any levels of broken?
Well, I mean, we beat someone to death for it, so probably.
You can run it down?
Probably 2.
Maybe 2? Alright.
We got it from those, I'll say Dark Brotherhood. We got it from the Brotherhood
So
Steel
Dark
guys on that Dark page last
We
time.
know. He says, this may be a little out of my pay grade.
Oh,
It is very expensive. However, I will trade it with you to have it
a dog.
Whatever you think that dog as a human, that's him.
Mitch McConnell.
He says,
unfortunately.
yeah. He's looking 2 different directions.
Oh,
He
no.
looks like a fish. No, he doesn't look like Mitch McConnell.
It's a stereotypical Innsmouth look.
Oh.
I'm from the Innsmouth Vault.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Ooh.
So you said that this is too much.
I don't have enough caps to trade you for this, but I can trade you in supplies.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yippee!
Jacob, Jacob, is there any way I could know how much this thing is worth?
Is there a
Like
perk for that?
intelligence, or
Nah, you know that a fully it's in the player's handbook for a reason. It's 1,500 caps.
Oh my lord.
It's 1,500 caps.
Trade for
do you have
3 repair kits and
do
a
you
bottle
have,
of water.
Do you have anything else that you want to trade?
Unless he wants us to check.
I currently
No.
only have 200 caps that I can trade with.
Okay.
This is like Skyrim game.
150 of those came from you just now.
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll buy everything he has, sell it, and we'll
I
buy
have
everything.
300 caps to trade with. 225 of that was from you.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
I
hang
only
on.
bought 2, so 150.
Never mind.
Well,
I
hang
still
on.
only have 300
I
caps.
will. I'm sorry. You said there was another repair kit?
Yeah.
How much?
There
They're
were 3.
75.
There are 75 each.
I
There's 3.
will also buy
You
one.
bought 2. You buy 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we want to hold on to these mini grenades?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Especially if we're gonna go into the unknown.
Yeah.
No.
I'll look around and try to sell that to someone who has some.
Question.
Now I
money
have
for it.
300 caps.
For my plasma halberd, what materials should I repair for it? Is it just a plasma cutter?
Oh yeah, you can repair it with a plasma cutter. If
Or
it's
like a plasma cutter?
no,
the
it's specifically
parts for
it's a couple of things that whatever would be yes. You
Okay.
use plasma cutter as its base
Yeah.
since it's a custom weapon.
Okay.
I mean it's a plasma cutter on a stick, so
Okay.
Yes,
well, I
it's a
guess,
plasma cutter. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
that just
but-
makes it easy. so
I
yes.
guess unfortunately, old fellow. I guess we're just gonna pay in caps, and we'll save this for later.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you have any?
I have guns and bullets.
Do you have any stim packs?
I have. Well, You know what? Roll a luck check.
There's guns and bullets.
Look.
Rope, bombs.
Luck.
15 look.
15.
Look.
I have 3.
I'll buy one.
Stim packs are the ones that like help you heal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll.
But you're also in luck. I have 1 super stim pack.
Oh,
You want me-
wow.
Look.
Look.
A stim pack is 75 caps. A super stim pack is 150. A super stim pack heals HP equal to double your healing rate. But you do gain a level of thirst when you use it.
Why is a super robot repair kit? That's hard to say. Which was it?
God damn it, I was getting 1 more cap.
Look.
It has
Yeah.
ruined my math.
I know. I only.
Stupid tattoo you have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. For those that don't know.
For me, remembering right now in this moment.
I think that's how many caps I have. I don't fucking know. Oh man. I'm gonna give him platinum and say keep the change, you
Fucking-
fuck.
Yeah. I'm
There's
gonna.
only one type of currency in this game. It's just caps. No, actually, that's not fucking true at all. There's NCR dollars.
I have conversion rate
There's
somewhere.
water. Some people only trade in water.
Jacob,
I
I'm
have
gonna
5
go.
gallons of water.
Do you want me to go try to find someone to buy that?
I don't care. Yes, I think we're just carrying around.
What is your load? You can't have 5 gallons of water?
Yeah, it's where you said it was 5 load.
I'm gonna go find someone that
A
has.
gallon is a load?
Yeah.
1 gallon, 1 load?
Next tattoo.
no.
Gallon load.
Tramp stamp.
Run my rump.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
You too could get an extra cap if you just.
Hey, Craig.
Look,
I'm
you don't
sorry,
want to.
I'm
You
gonna
don't want
have
to
to
tempt me
change
with
that.
that.
Yeah, wait.
They're each going to be 2 load.
That's fine. So
A
10?
gallon of water needs to be 2 load.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm gonna
It's 10
try to
low.
find someone who will buy that thing.
The Gatling?
Yeah.
We also could sell the Fathom
That
caster
Gatling
as well.
gun is beyond the Kings Canyons.
Damn.
They would all have to pool together to buy that
Maybe
thing.
they want to.
I kind of want to.
All right.
Actually, that might not be.
Roll barter. Roll barter.
I was kind of sell to the settlement, if anything.
What'd you get?
Oh.
Hell yeah, do it.
Damn.
Oh, that's better. Barter?
Yeah.
22.
No.
Okay, so you begin to flaunting this Gatling gun around. You begin showing off different people, like, look at this gun. And some people are like, wow, what a fine piece of machinery.
Yeah.
There's another person that says, I would kill to try that thing out. And then you're like, you can try it
can.
out. And you do,
One
and he
cap.
gets a little taste of power. They pay a cap, they try it, they're like, we have to get this thing. They run around, they begin convincing all of their other soldiers. Eventually, Captain Burns gets involved, and she's like, what the fuck is going on? And it's like, we're buying a gun, is that
people
what's
want it.
happening? All right, if we pull all of our cash together, we can do it. And they do. But however, I don't know what level of repair it's at or anything. So for the sake of that, they offer up 1,200 caps.
And 1. Because that one got tried.
Okay,
1,201.
1,201 caps for that Gatling gun.
Valid.
There you go.
All right,
There's your money.
There you are.
Take your
And they're like,
voice.
yes! And they all, like children, want to go outside the city and take turns shooting it. And they do.
Only
They're
outside.
like, let's go kill ants! And like, they're all dead. Fuck!
I also have not to. We bankrupted this town already,
Yes.
but we also have a Fathom caster.
Oh, I like that thing though.
Me too.
Can
It
I?
also uses water.
You
I don't drink it.
water
Yeah,
and
there's no- well, we
food.
got
Only
the
half
wind.
this party needs water.
It's also dirty.
And you need half of that water. No, you don't. You can have any water.
I have any water. I'm like
And it
that
doesn't
water.
matter.
I'll
It
drink
could be
it.
mud.
Puddle?
You can be like,
Puddle?
mm.
Nom, nom, nom,
water
nom.
in that?
But you got
It's kinda
like, water and
crunchy.
food? I just want to make sure.
Water. I like my water with the pulp.
See, if
Me
I
too.
can't chew my water, it's not real water.
All right, what do you want?
Well, water and food.
Water, food?
Yeah.
Okay, that you can get that.
Great. I know she has like 15 ant meat or whatever, but I'm terrified of her starving to death. And
It's
she's
the
a
same
hoarder.
guy. He
So
says, I'm completely out of caps because I really wanted that cool gun. But I do have food and water.
perfect. She goes, I have nets I can sell you. No. She goes,
I have no money.
no. I meant instead for like
Why would I
the
want
water.
why would I need a net?
I don't know. She goes, how much is your water?
It's pure water.
Whoa, shit.
Okay. Yeah.
The water you could get out of a thing over there is dirty water.
How much is that?
Free.
Free?
It's dirty and radioactive.
You got
So we cancel the pallet cast.
Do you got any-
water?
I
Some guys like, ah!
I purify that water. It takes me a long time.
you got
I got my sister
canisters?
back here, and you look over and you can see this like bubbling water.
You got like little things to hold it in that I can buy?
your head under the tap.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have this jug.
Perfect. How much is that jug?
Free.
Perfect. You got any instant mash back there?
That is not free.
No, that's perfect. How much is it?
This guy. Do we have to leave?
And he holds up this box and he says, "This is a precious commodity.
I know it
15
is.
caps.
I'm sorry, 15 caps?
15.
She does. That's not true. Ooh.
It's a precious commodity."
No, it's not that precious. You and I
Okay.
both know it. How about instead it's 5 caps?
You can roll barter, but like
That's disadvantage.
not a disadvantage. It's
just gonna be
really
hard.
hard.
Nah, that's terrible. That's probably a -3. -1.
He says,
11.
"Where's your merchant integrity? I gave you a jug.
You're
for
right.
free."
She goes, you're right. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to learn how to barter better. They're teaching me things. Here's 20 caps for that instant.
he gives you 5 back. He says, "Don't, no.
You know? Okay.
No.
Okay, thank you.
I could.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
What's the guy's name?
I didn't ask. Oh, hey, friend.
Yes,
I just came back to ask what your name was.
Kenny Conway.
Kenny Conway?
Kenny Conway.
Kenny Conway. And I noticed you're in a vault suit.
Mm-hmm.
Where vault were you from?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I forgot.
You forgot.
Yeah.
Meh.
They're trying to write here.
My puppy was from a vault. I was born there, but I don't remember it. And so I inherited this vault suit when I got older. I don't know which one it was.
What's the number on the vault suit?
It says 9.
Then it's vault 9.
Oh. I figured there could be some missing
This
numbers.
is the weirdest knowledge ever
Sir,
made.
could you say goodnight for me?
Are you gonna kill him?
Why did
It's a little ominous. Sir, can you close your eyes?
Nice for me. Why?
You remind me of someone I used to know.
Good night.
Yeah, there it is. Good night.
Good night.
I wrote, forgot what vault he's from, and I wrote 9 next to it. I'm not gonna erase the note.
No.
They just contradict one another.
Just as a reminder for rules, repair says you need 3 of any.
One material.
Well, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Any 3 different materials listed in the crafting materials. Is it the number of material or only one?
It's 1. If something has 5, you need 1 of the 3 of the 5.
Okay. Okay.
So,
So like if it's like the crafting materials is aluminum 5, I use 1 aluminum.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't need all 5. You just need 1
Yes.
aluminum, and
One
then you need
aluminum. Cool.
1 of something else that's different, and then 1 something
Cool.
else.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Because it's been a while.
You're good.
Could
I'm going to spend some time just repairing my halberd to pristine condition.
Sounds good. The sun begins to set, and it's starting to get dark. But they do have some electricity here. They have some of these string lights that they've put up and lit up here that keep the place a little bit lit. So there's sort of
I
this.
have like a little mini generator.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, are you okay? On a Rice Krispie treat?
I know, whole thing.
Oh my God.
Rush it
Betrayal.
to the
Oh, are they
hospital.
really? Oh no! How did that happen? Here, let's see.
Good night.
Yeah, Craig's face is lost into the ether.
Oh no.
Here, we will do this.
You could. That's kind of ominous now.
It is those red eyes.
Spooky.
Well, I mean, looking
Oh.
inside it, I see
Well, yeah.
a little spooky.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
I did.
Oh, what do?
Cool. Pristine condition.
Right.
I spend time with my friend that I found in the bus.
You notice he's taking the net, he's strung it up at the top of like his bus, and he is using the different strands to hold different weapon pieces that he's
Oh,
made.
that's so cool.
So there's this like machete that he's crafted. There's a couple of knives, and there's also like this. It's basically a sword.
Yeah.
It is a old timey looking great sword, but it's made out of. You can see pieces of like a license plate that's been made into the hilt. You see that the halberd edges are. Like motorcycle handles, or like brake handles, and then the blade is just this. It's not like shiny or pristine. It's very sort of like chipped and very warped metal, and it's a bit warped too as it goes down. But I mean, it appears like a sword.
Perfect. Love it. No, I just spend time there. That's it.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna try to find Swiss.
Okay.
Yeah.
You find Swiss. She's ogling some swords.
You mentioned you saw a guy earlier that like helped you with stuff. Do you think he repairs armor? Paige real busy, and I won't bother her. And
Right.
my armor kind of got bopped a little bit by those ants.
She goes, I think he
Ooh,
might.
that's a
And I'll be like,
good
hey,
point.
buddy.
He finishes tying off another machete towards the top, and he looks over and says, "Hey, I got this thing to work."
Look
Great.
how cool that is.
Well, I'm glad you're one of us now, I suppose.
Yeah,
I don't think I ever got your name.
Swiss.
Swiss. It's good to meet you.
I don't know what your name is.
Nikolai.
So, Nikolai, this is Huck.
Howdy.
Good to meet you. You're that
I'm a cowboy.
cowboy that I've heard about so much. I hate to be rude, but I'm very curious as to how all of that works.
Oh, my body?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm a robot.
I've never seen a robot as technologically advanced as you.
Oh, we're
You
all.
must be something from the pre-war, right?
I don't know.
How long have you been walking around these wastelands?
I don't know.
Well then,
A few months. I walked from east to this way.
no wonder you're so famous. You're such a curiosity. Well, is
Yeah.
it something I can do for you?
Oh well, we killed all those ants,
I saw. Pretty impressive.
and my armor is still messed up.
Oh, right. I could patch that up for you.
Cool. How much?
Well, look, it's a little weird having money here. It doesn't really do as much here. I could trade you a favor.
Sure.
Great.
What do you need?
I just need you to deliver this note.
Oh yeah. Like right now?
I just need you to be secret about it.
Oh yeah, I can totally be secret about
All
it.
right.
Fix my armor. I'll be super sneaky.
Ethan or what's his name? Not sorry. Private Price. He's the like the prison guard. You should give it to him.
Yeah.
Make sure nobody knows about it.
Is this about
So-
the novel?
How do you know about that?
Well,
He fucking talked, didn't he?
no, he wouldn't tell us what it was about. I really wanted
Better
to know.
not. Better not hear it again.
No, totally. Is it all right if he knows I give him the letter, or do you want me to secretly give it to him as well?
I think it's actually better if he doesn't know it came from you.
If you repair my armor, I'll be very, very, very sneaky.
Fantastic. He goes over and looks at your
Specialty.
armor, and it's that like cowboy jacket you wear, right? And he takes it and he looks inside, and it's like got tech and wiring, and he says, "Whoa,
Oh, it's just this bit on the outside.
yeah, what is this? This is
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
fantastic. Is there a?" And he just begins to look at it and peer through it, and you see this like. He's like muttering to himself, and he's sort of piecing things together, and you hear like these words that he puts together. It's like different sort of soldering, wiring, buzzwords that you've heard Paige and this level mentioned before. And there's only this level of like detail and understanding that you've only ever seen from like Paige before. So he looks through it and he says, "Oh, this is just a work of art, is what this is."
Oh yeah, I'll be sure to tell the person who did it.
You're telling me if you wear this outside and it's where there's little light on you,
Oh, I'm invisible.
but it uses this
That thing.
the reverse, the chassis with the nuclear fission to recharge solarly, so that during the night you're completely invisible.
Yeah.
Did you make this?
No, I don't know how to do that type of thing. You know,
So
Paige.
you're
the one
incredible
that-
amalgamation like this with this thing, and you don't know anything about it.
You see, I have the memory of a cowboy in my head. I'm made of metal, but up here, I'm just a dumb cowboy.
Huck
Well,
is
I'm
the best cowboy there is, and you shouldn't
I'm
make
just
him
a-
feel bad about that.
Oh,
chunk
no,
of
no.
meat, piece of flesh, and I sort of
you
think
can
I'm
do-
some sort of
can do all
inventor in
that.
this head. So
Yeah, look at all the stuff you understand. I don't know any of that.
you just want me to repair the outside of this?
Well, that's the part that's broken.
All right.
Thank you. I'll be right here.
We could introduce you to the person who did the other
This might
thing,
take me
though.
a few minutes.
That's fine.
Got it.
Just
Oh,
take
got
Take
it.
a nap.
Just power down.
Oh no, I'm awake.
Okay, good.
It just makes people feel more
Yes.
comfortable to know.
Here's 4
I
plastic.
see.
I have these 4 jugs. I'm not using
They're
them
free.
Free?
for free. He gives them to you for free.
Paige, while you happen to be finagling with your
I'm fixing my
He
armor right
repairs your
now.
armor.
your rod,
Well, first it was my halberd, now it's my armor, but
Oh,
yes.
dang it, I wrote
can
this on the
you
wrong page.
look at my hand? That's a little gunked up.
Gonked up.
Okay, yeah.
You don't mind? I have all
Just-
the materials for it. There you go. I'll give you a steel. I could have given you plastic, but I'll give you a piece of plastic. And I'll give you aluminum.
Okay. I mean, it's the fist?
Yeah.
Or just, I'm assuming I can probably fix it.
Plastic.
Fist.
You fixing the fist?
Fist.
It's the engineer from TF2. You just take
Yeah.
your wrench and go tink, and it's fixed.
Yeah, for the first time you used it, it's the first time I've had to really reload, so I'm gonna deteriorate
Power
right now.
fist. Okay, let's see. Oh
How
my
many levels
god.
decay
Pretty
is
easy.
your fist?
After reloading, it would be 1.
Okay. How many levels of decay was your? It was 2. Okay. He'll repair it to full. It does take him like 30 minutes though.
That's fine.
Paige literally just pops a couple of things off and just puts them back on. It takes 5 minutes. And the repair DC is 1.
Yeah.
I am 20. So it's just boom, gone, done.
Is your repair a skill?
Should be.
No, it's crafting.
It's under
Oh.
crafting.
Could I do that myself? If I repair
Yeah, you could.
If you have a
1?
yeah.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well, I'm just,
Do you still need plastic or some kind of currency to pay for the service?
no.
That's so funny.
It's fine.
We've gotten so reliant on Paige.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah. I guess I could
wait,
have
I can fucking do this. Paige does it, and you're like, I can fucking do
Well,
that.
I
Well, you
have
have-
a real hand. I could have done it, but I would have broke the whole thing.
Yeah.
It requires a delicate process.
By the way, you can always attempt.
I think you have
a repair and
5
craft
in repairing unless you put stuff into it. Like, what's your
I have 6.
6?
crafting.
Okay.
But even if you don't meet the bonus, you can always roll to try. If you
Yep.
fail, though, you lose half the materials.
Makes sense.
So yeah, don't look at it as like a nope, I can't do that. It's like you can always try to. It's just that.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Just you do it better if you
Yeah, I figure it's much higher.
put
than
all of your
that.
skills into it.
Yeah.
The stuff I needed.
All right. Is there anything else you guys wanted to repair?
Oh, yeah,
Fix,
it
buy?
literally says that on this card I made.
Nice.
Well,
There you
Cool.
go.
no.
Well, it was
you
just a
look
quick
at it.
little thing.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Jacob, once
I'm
it's
gonna
dark
go.
enough, I'm gonna go deliver that later.
What it is you couldn't find a workbench, and I don't have to have a workbench.
See, there we go.
Roll sneak.
That's exactly it. You know, this would be great because I kind of need to go on a scavenging run. I don't have shit anymore.
22.
Yep. You make your way in. He doesn't even notice you as he's typing away. You put the letter down on his thing, and I figured. You see him writing out a sentence, and it just says like, hang on. It says, all you see him write is Sebastian nuzzled his green fist near his cheek And you've lingered too long. You have to leave.
I've been too long. They'll know.
Sebastian.
Did you read the note?
I should have read the note.
Oh, damn.
You go, it's sealed.
You got a lot of flame.
No.
Yeah, I guess you could have done that.
No. That's none of my business.
That's fair. That's fair.
We're the main characters. That's all of our business.
They didn't tell you not to read it.
I think sealing it specifically says
No,
that. Right? I
no,
don't think that's
no.
what it
It just happened to fall open.
Yeah, I dropped it and it fell out. The little flap opened
Yep.
and then it slid out and then unfolded.
And
the
then I
full
read
way.
it.
And then I
What?
read it
Yeah.
in its entirety.
Shocked.
Keep in mind.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys.
You're like, why'd you do it? You're like, keep in mind.
I'll know
even
forever.
mean?
I'll know forever.
I'm sorry.
I'll know it forever.
Once I see it, I can't.
I
forget.
can't forget.
Every bit of smut.
Yeah.
It's right there.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
I think I'm going to sleep.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys head over to the barracks, and
I put
when
all
you
my-
head over towards the barracks, there's a bunch of other soldiers there. You guys eventually eat. So okay, before we long rest, let's make sure we eat our foods and drink our drinks,
Drink a drink. Eat a eat.
except for the robots.
What am I? I am.
I make sure my little boy is
Station
fed.
1.
and
so
watered.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, he
I'm
did
not
it
gonna
himself,
get
actually.
this now.
Great.
I
Great.
drank out of that jug
Great.
and then fill it back up.
Hell yeah.
Purified water. I'll drink.
When she finishes her water, there's like sediment at the end of it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you chew it.
Ew.
That's the best bet.
Ugh.
How does sleeping again and healing work again for us?
When you
Does that
sleep,
change last
you
time?
heal your healing rate.
Just in
For
general,
you guys,
it's
it's
every hour?
every hour you get your healing rate.
Okay, then I'm going to have to do.
That you're resting. So resting is just a state you go into. Everybody can do it. That can involve sleeping while you're resting. While robots rest, they heal their healing rate every hour. While not robots rest, you guys heal your healing rate at the end of a sleep. But you get all your stamina points back when you sleep. Are you guys missing any hit points?
Yes.
I was, but I am no longer.
Yeah, I also no longer.
Okay.
Last time I was nearly dropped. Fat amount of health I had too.
What's your health?
Total?
Yeah.
137.
Whoa. Oh, because you
Yeah,
added
I
yours.
don't jelly. Or points of dodge and stuff. I just take them. I just take my lumps.
So I have Brahmin steak, but it's not in the list.
What? Oh, I feel like that was like a thing you guys did, and then.
It's always steak. It's always modified.
Oh yeah,
something
it's a ribeye. It's a ribeye
It's a
steak.
ribeye? Okay.
Medium rare. Put a little mushroom.
Rare, medium rare is the best.
Mushrooms are
It
the
reduces
best
your
on
hunger. If
anything.
your hunger is reduced to 0, you gain full.
You die.
You
Sorry.
and then you regenerate. You regain a number of stamina points equal to 1d6 times your level. But you get all yours back for sleeping. But if it reduces your hunger and your hunger is at 0, then you gain the full condition, which I
think
forget what that does.
I'm going to be full then.
Nice.
Because I've been eating every day, so I'm not like hungry.
You gain temporary stamina points equal to your endurance score. The benefit lasts for 2 hours. We'll say it's 2 hours after you wake up.
Oh, cool.
Temporary stamina points, you
Equal
said?
to your endurance score.
So 3.
Um,
Plus,
Bless you.
No, but
plus.
that's a guy at the store.
Yeah.
What are you doing out there?
all right. Now that we're
Cool.
done with that, we are going to
And
move on
then
to the
I
next
go down a rat level to 0.
Nice.
You're a new part.
Well, the perk I've had for a little bit, and it's so nice. I'm 1 from going up a radiation level with being irradiated, but that's why I was going for the stakes. And then, but now I'm at 0. Tomorrow night, I can be irradiated and then go back to 0.
That's good.
All right.
Think about it. 3.
Yeah. making sure my hit points were right.
Got it. Huck, as you sleep, as you're resting, you can't stop thinking about how that guy didn't notice a piece of paper invisibly appear on his desk. But he never did. He was so enveloped in his writing. Regardless, in the middle of the night, are you guys in the barracks?
Yeah.
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 You're both just awake during this time, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. You see at some point, Bill, was that his name?
Yeah,
Bill.
Bill.
Bill kind of get up, probably like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Very quickly walk over towards Paige, shove something. Yeah. Fucking
Asgore.
Oh
my God.
Kill him.
Oh my God, Bill, stop!
He just goes and jumps out the window. No.
Bill was a monster.
Dude, holy shit.
He,
That's a good narrative.
Now he just shuffles over, puts this and just crams a piece of paper like under the sheets very quickly, and then makes his way away. Paige does not wake up.
I don't know how heavy the sleeper Page was.
Right. Like it's something you learn in the military.
Yeah.
Sleep heavy when you can.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry. Shit.
Okay, it's morning now.
You're like,
Stupid.
cut my head off, sleeping cap on.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like that guy over there.
Yeah.
That's what my hand looks like. You kids are Legos?
Your head does not look
You
like
wake up.
that.
You find that
Oh,
in
no,
your
that
in your in your
Take out that fucking
in your
hat.
bed.
Take it right now.
You're like,
No.
what the fuck?
Is that a napkin?
Used
looks
a
like it.
napkin.
Huck is just staring. It's like he's been looking at you all night.
You wake up both like,
To be fair, it's hard to tell when you're staring.
yeah. I'm
It's
just
got
like,
blue glowing eyes. Yeah, you just face a direction.
oh my lord.
I guess we got some information.
God, look at you, little fucking Shaggy, little Beals and Graham to us.
I really need to start doing magic items like that. That's so smart. You're so cool.
Oh, yeah. This,
I know. You do that in your games.
I
It's
just
so
got
awesome.
tired of trying to reference stuff because I'm just too dumb. Taking flashcards.
I need something to look at sometimes.
Yeah. No, really.
Well, that's ominous.
Very. Looks like a bug.
Bug.
But bug.
Bug. Oh,
The bug?
what's wrong with
That second word looks like a naughty word, but it's not.
What the fuck is this?
Is that what Salvador says?
Oh, that guy's a little spooky.
Mm-hmm.
But some of these things are a little, I don't know.
He's quite the artist.
Yeah. Peep at that.
Yeah, look at that.
You can send a picture in the Discord if you
Bugs.
want.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Or just hold up the camera if you
Nah,
want.
that's hard.
Yeah.
But,
Picture in
but I
Discord's
mean,
good.
not everybody's in the Discord.
But you could because there's a link in the description.
And it's for free.
All right.
Free?
Fair enough.
Say it like the guy.
For free.
Join the Discord.
And I'm boosting it, so we got cool stuff.
Yeah, join.
Boosted.
You got boosted?
Chat with us.
Can I-
Just spoiler chats, so you're safe if you
Also
decide to
get
join.
this system for free on our
For
Patreon.
free.
For free. From
It says
Penny.
for free twice in the description.
Yeah.
For
and
free,
if
for
you-
free.
Yeah.
And if you download it, you get a free jug.
Free.
I don't think so.
Oh, well.
You gotta find
Swiss
the
is stuck at the.
I've
Yeah, she is.
uploaded
Yeah,
to
you know,
the
if you-
Fallout
if you-
spoiler
if
chat.
If you give us to the, the 3 little funny digits in the back.
That's all we ask. 3 little digits.
Yeah, on the back. Nothing else, just those.
I don't know what we're gonna do with those 3 digits, but
But I'll have them,
We
and then I'll
collect
know.
them.
yep.
Well, I don't think that was anything like the letter you gave to the other guy. So,
Or at least read it. At the very least, read it.
Oh. I don't want to.
Okay.
uh,
You don't have to read it then.
You can read it,
It
in that
says- I thought you were
will
in
not
Bill's
do that.
voice.
voice.
You're definitely not that guy's voice. It says, I can't get it out of my head, the sound. I hear it all the time, but nothing else. Oh, fuck, what does that say? It rings. What does that say?
And ring.
Oh, it rings and rings, never ending. Stay away from the fog, save yourself. The flying machine isn't worth it. And there's some cool little things.
some art.
Yeah, some cool little pieces of art. This is just. I don't know what this is.
I'm dumb.
I don't know.
It's worrisome.
Like a.
My
Is it
thing
a
died.
Cthulhian
Forebodings.
being?
Paige just collapses.
I'm gone.
Power down.
She was.
She was a
synth
synth
the
all
whole
along.
time.
Quite literally power
Oh,
down.
no. Except she's a cool updated synth, and I'm just this man of metal.
Just this cool
Does anyone
cowboy.
know what a bug like that is?
So I don't know.
I would roll something, but I guess I can bring
You're-
up my
you're,
thing
You're
here.
unconscious.
That would be like
Hey,
science,
Back
right?
up. Hey.
Take a moment
like
for
I
it.
don't know if I've
science.
ever seen a bug a day in my life. We just fought
Could
ants.
I make a
Those are
roll?
bugs.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
the sectors.
Those are people.
Do we have nature?
People.
No, you'd roll survival.
Survival.
Eh, I'm not bad.
Yeah, I'll roll
Any
survival.
knowledge of like creatures is survival.
Could we all roll, perhaps?
Yeah.
Got some
23.
What is this?
Okay.
Do I
24.
roll that?
Okay.
We immediately know what it is.
I don't know. I feel like you know what it is.
Okay. 17
Okay.
for my bug roll.
12.
So all of you, Huck and Sarabella, you guys don't know. You're not really sure what this could be. Maybe an ant.
Big
Bug.
ant. Bug.
Paige and
They
Swiss,
follow me.
you guys also don't recognize what this thing could be. Maybe it's just because the drawing's bad, or maybe it's because it's just not very accurate. But there are, like, I'd say for Swiss, it's more of like what you've encountered, and for you, Paige, it's more of like
more
the
into-
ecology
Yeah.
of different types of creatures. And there are countless numbers of strange irradiated beings that exist within the Wasteland. You've been surprised before. This thing looks to, the most you can get out of it is that it looks to have some form of like pincers. It is some sort of insectoid. If not an insectoid, it's maybe some sort of crustacean, but that doesn't really make much sense being like in the mountains.
Right.
So you gather it's probably pretty tall,
Right.
and that's maybe about it.
Does like the story of it, like this thing like haunting people's consciousness after, like with it
never heard
ringing?
anything like
Never
that
heard
before.
anything like that. Okay. I realized that it was actually a 25, just so you know.
Perfect.
It's real nice of you to put crit grab into your game.
Yeah.
It's got pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Last thing I will give you guys. Regardless of whatever this thing is, you are aware that around the wasteland, there are oftentimes similar to that of irradiated dust storms, different types of irradiated weather that
I think that's okay. Can you bring it down here somewhere? There you go. I think you're good on that. I don't know for sure, but
not. It was
No,
not.
I
It was
won't.
not. Oh, that was close.
It'll be blurry,
That was
but
close. No, it's actually you're afraid of that one.
yeah.
It was zoomed in.
Oh, good.
So I think
Okay.
we're good.
I was like,
it was also small.
There are a number of types of different weather and that could be affected by radiation, like the dust storms. There's sometimes rain, and you are aware that one of the more deadly, mysterious,
fine.
and like unexplained sort of almost like phenomena throughout the wasteland is that of irradiated fog.
oh, that's cool.
And you think that perhaps this is interlinked in some way,
fuck?
but you have no idea.
Interlinked.
Interlinked.
Yeah. Do you ever dream of a bug? Interlinked?
Washing machine?
Yeah.
Getting cooked, interlinked.
Whoa.
Okay, well,
God, what's the other word he says?
Why he just not saying cupped?
He says no. He says that. He says that one. He says that one.
Really funny.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I guess it's so funny.
I really like that movie. I had to make it.
I'm like upset now. That's one of the funniest things I've ever said.
See, you're dumb.
And I'm never going to be able to overtake it.
well, if we're going into a fog, a rated fog area,
Sorry, the second wave. hit
then
me.
I'm probably going to have to be a little bit more careful.
Well,
Yeah.
Alabaster did leave me with a hazmat suit, and I assume you already have something to help you. But
I do.
I don't know if that helps, but I do have one. But We'll make sure we watch out for you like we always do.
Because
If it gets too rough, maybe we'll just bounce out.
it's very hazardous.
I might just put on the gas mask.
It's also
Might be
troublesome.
fine.
That I'm not being able to see much of anything, especially not only at nighttime, but also in this fog as well.
Yeah.
It might be better if we go during the day, just so we can actually see. Hopefully, the shadows moving around in it.
I don't think it'll be a problem for me, but
Yeah. Fog at night is not even worse, so.
Let's go.
Right now?
I think we're ready for it. I think if we linger too long, we'll have Paige's steak will wear off.
Yeah, you're right.
The steak I ate last night?
Yeah, your well rested bonus will fade if you don't
We don't hurt.
go now.
move on.
I think we're headed out.
You be careful there, Rick.
Rick is playing chess with somebody.
Oh shit!
Somebody, like, you don't know if he knew how to play or if somebody taught him.
Wow!
Quick learner, either way.
Hot damn!
So, you guys begin to make your way up. You start to walk across the desert. It's actually pretty clear outside today. Sky's still this dusty sort of brown color, but there is that hint of blue still up there as the sun sort of rises over the mountains. You begin to walk towards it, moving across the wasteland through this pre-war town and eventually out into the hills. Where eventually, through the smog, you do see these eventual mountains as they grow closer and closer, and then also further away at the same time as you get into more rugged terrain. These clouds begin to move over the mountain at this point. Smog getting thicker, dust, and you can't really tell the difference between that and whatever could be fog of some kind. It's pretty chilly, actually, dropping a few degrees, maybe about 50, 60 degrees. No wind, still. You guys continue walking.
Just so you know, I'm putting on my gas mask.
Sounds good. So you guys are walking for about an hour. Huck, your radio and your Pip-Boy begin to pick up sort of like a
Okay. Oh.
Morse code.
Morse code.
Can I try to figure out what it's
I
saying?
was going to.
Both of you can
ask.
roll intelligence.
I'm not smart. Can I get advantage because I'm a robot?
Could I try as well?
Because I'm computer cousin?
And no,
No.
What the?
they don't often speak in Morse.
Well, maybe.
Morse is a human code.
Well, maybe. It's a
It's a 1?
no.
It's a
not.
0?
No, I'm talking about.
Oh,
It's a 15.
okay. 15?
You got better than me. I
Oh.
rolled a 13.
13?
18.
What did you get?
15.
15? Yeah, all three of you are actually able to translate it over. You pick it through and you're thinking, and I would say it's probably just programmed for you, Sarabella. You just almost immediately understand it. You start to begin to think and you're putting it together. It's fairly common actually for you guys to translate. It's SOS.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty.
Eventually, it begins to shift. It's like and you hear like a very garbled voice in the distance, and you hear, "Help us, trapped. Help us. Help us, trapped. Help us. Help us, trapped. Help us."
Sound like human voices.
Yeah, it's sort of like garbled and radio, but
Sounds like a repeat message too.
Is there any way to know, like, a location that it's coming from?
I'll probably have to do
yeah, as you
triangulation.
walk in sort of like a direction, it gets a little clearer. And
There's no direction.
as you continue to move in that direction, making your way kind of upwards, fog like slowly begins to like roll in. Your eyes get a little bit higher, but not enough to be dangerous yet. But they're sort of like cropping up in some bit.
Mm-hmm.
And it begins to get clearer as you just hear, "Help us. Trapped. Help us." In that sort of monotone, sort of like strangely flat voice. "Help us. Trapped. Help us."
I'm sorry, we're hearing from the radio or just around us now?
No, it's in the radio.
Okay.
But it's clearer at this point.
Cool, so the signal's like getting stronger.
I don't like that.
Can you guys roll a perception check? Everybody
No.
roll a perception check. Perception is an ability, not a skill.
Yeah.
10.
10.
An ability, not a skill.
It's not a skill. It's an ability.
I rolled
It's in your special.
20, so it's, and then it's -1, so 19.
19.
Do we take our passive if we roll lower than it?
No.
Okay, then 8.
11.
So you're the only one, Swiss. So you begin to listen to it, and you're sort of like, you don't like this. Does it sound human? Like it does, but then they're like, it's probably a repeat message. And you keep hearing, because you guys are walking for a while, and you keep hearing it.
Yeah.
You notice there's discrepancies every time it's played. And you're realizing it's not a recording. It almost sounds different every time you hear it. Like it's like, "Help us, trapped. Help us. Help us. Trapped. Help us." It's as if somebody is saying it into the radio over and over again.
But it's still not like strangely monotone
Yeah.
voice.
It doesn't seem to be in distress.
Guys, I have a really bad feeling about this. I've survived this long because I listened to that gut instinct when it comes along. That's not a repeated message.
What do you mean? You keep saying this.
No, if you listen really hard, the inflection's different.
It goes back to more skill.
Whatever it is, I think is trying to lure something to it.
Well, we have to deal with
She
what
goes,
that is.
I think if you were in distress, you would hear inflection in tone
Mm-hmm.
more than you would in how it was being said.
Well, now I'm just curious.
Well, yeah, even then we have to deal with it.
No, I
That's what
mean,
we have
just
to
fine.
do.
That's fine. I think we should go in
It's
knowing
good
that it's
At least
gonna kill us.
It's a
go
lot.
into no.
No, it's gonna try
Might
to
kill
kill
us.
us.
It's gonna try to kill us. And then we're gonna get it first?
Yep, I'm gonna hit it real hard.
You should.
Yeah.
Punch it.
I'll have my laser rifle equipped.
You think it's a computer?
Actually, no. I'll have my Gauss
Is it
rifle
what?
A
equipped.
computer?
Could be a computer.
Like trying to, or something mimicking
But I
the
think
human
I
voice?
think a computer would have this just very monotone, same voice.
Monotone voice.
Yeah, I don't think it would be different. I think it would
I see.
all be the same.
I see. You think it? Okay, so maybe it's a thing that mimics voices.
It could
Could.
be.
You guys are at a point now where you are following this trail up this like mountain, and as it's going upwards, and there are, it begins to get very, very humid. The fog at this point is so thick, and you've barely it's transitioned so seamlessly that you don't even realize that it's been around you. You sort of look around, and it's just this gray all around you. You can only see out maybe about 15 feet. We're at a rad severity score of 1. So there's slight radiation. You just need to roll a check now, and then I think it's like every hour you need to roll. And if it isn't, that's what I'm going to say it is. You're good.
I'm way good.
Okay. It's at this point you guys have been walking for maybe like an hour and a half. Just after this conversation, as you walk a little bit longer, you get to sort of flatter land at this point. It's sort of like you go up, the ground sort of aligns with itself, and it isn't until there's like two things that happen almost simultaneously. The first thing is you're walking forward, Swiss, and as you're stepping forward, you sink into the ground a little bit as it's very wet where you are now. the ground here, there's very little grass. Instead, it's just this like flattened like mud. It's almost like clay at the same time too. And you can see a number of trees here as well, but they don't have leaves. They're angled backwards and blasted up to the side. They're still stuck in whatever this mud is. Some of them have fallen over to the side, but they all sort of follow this like shape in one direction. They're blackened as well. And there's just like small patches of what would be like soil, little grass, and just mud.
Is there like a shape to it? Like a Winfell here?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's large. You guys can only see like 15 feet out, but if you like continue around this perimeter, you notice that they sort of like follow like a shape, but it's enormous. Like you couldn't circle the entire thing.
But we can assume we're close to where we need to be.
Yes.
Okay.
But simultaneously as that happens, Sarabella and Huck, like before you can even process this, you begin to hear this incredibly high-pitched tone, like a frequency that you just pick up just in your ears. Your metallic robotic bodies are able to pick up this frequency that is once again Morse code. You two do not hear this.
Okay.
You hear nothing. The only thing you two have processed is that you're in this location now. The two of you see this and then immediately begin to hear this other thing.
Can we tell what it's like saying?
Yes. You get a B,
A B.
then an L, A,
Sorry, 1 second.
C, K, B, O, X, B, L,
Cow.
A.
Okay.
It repeats.
Black box. Yeah, find it? You don't
Thanks.
hear that?
No, my feet are wet.
Anything.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
it's gross.
Much
Okay.
better.
You hearing something?
Yeah, Morse code.
Something's transmitting to us
Black box. Black box.
Oh, that
for a ship.
a lot of pre-war aircraft would have something called black box on it. You recorded data would tell you what the
Well, one of those.
what was going on when it went down.
Let's.
It's useful. Someone will be able to.
Why can you hear it?
Well, it's probably transmitting in some way.
Yeah, that's what I
Huck
imagined.
and I have some kind of way to receive it. So
Who's it transmitting to?
to anyone, probably just radius. We just stepped into the zone, so
Mm-hmm.
it'll pick up any antenna that can.
Well, it's kind of like
Okay.
I mean, radio acts the same way.
So like it's trying to radio like another radio thing.
Yeah,
Range, within range.
they're the ones picking it up right now.
No, makes sense.
Well, it's somewhere around here.
Would our like Pip Boys pick that up?
It's on the right frequency.
If we can get that frequency, yeah.
Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Do you have one?
Yeah.
You have a pit bull?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You have a Pip-Boy?
That's what my thing says.
Holy shit! You've had one this whole time. That's sick as fuck.
Maybe I don't.
Oh.
Then. If I didn't know that was that.
Do you, I mean, I know the party has one.
Yeah.
Did
No.
they give it to you?
No.
I mean, but
Wouldn't.
also they're just in the book. So like, if you just bought one, then
I
you can
may
have
have,
one.
but that's
Cool.
okay. I have a stealth boy too. So.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just give it to you.
Oh, okay. I just
I'll-
want to see.
I want to look around.
And she like just plays.
You fiddle with it a little bit, and you don't really seem to pick up much of anything. You can go ahead and make a science check, though. I know you're really good at those.
I like spinning dials.
Ah!
15. That's with a -3, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
You fiddle with it for a while. You don't seem to be able to pick up this frequency,
Yeah.
but you're not really sure why.
I'm gonna look around in this mud, like the clay stuff, to see if I can find any tracks of maybe a big spider monster man or the soldiers that were here.
Unfortunately, anything that would walk its way through this would have its tracks almost completely like dissolved by whatever this mud is. When you currently survey the land right now, you don't see anything.
So like the whole area is squishy.
there are small patches of soil that that aren't even like grass. Maybe like 2 steps you could take on and then go downwards. The rest of this is completely like
Okay,
just
I think
water.
I think I just misunderstood.
And by water, I mean it's like mud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we should
Find a plane.
think so. Not be much help in here once if I get like lodged, but the faster we get through this space, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys begin to make your way in.
I'm gonna try to stealth.
Yeah, we'll do a passive sneak. What's everybody's sneak bonus? If you have advantage, +5.
6.
9.
Okay, so 14. 0.
And then, so I add 5 if I have advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
10.
So 24.
Would this be considered dim light or darkness?
No. I would say it's not well, are you invisible if you're in dim light?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not going to be dim light. But it is like beyond this 15 feet, it's like heavily obscured. So like it's pretty
heavily
white and
obscured.
gray around you. Like there's still a lot of light. It's not like you're in shadows or anything. Okay, so passive +6. So you guys have passive 16 stealth as a party. You guys begin to make your way in, slowly sort of pushing along. It's really only about like half a foot deep. It's not much. But there are parts of it that are deeper and some of it that aren't. But you guys sort of like stay on this sort of like path that keeps you mostly upwards. You keep looking for tracks, Huck, and you don't really see anything. I will also say, because you don't need to roll for this, because it would be inherently obvious if you saw any tracks. This is very squishy mud. You would be able to see if something had come through here, but unfortunately a lot of this is just like water, so you can't. Through the fog you see what looks like a light. Like a flashlight of some kind. And you see, standing next to one of these blasted back trees, 15 feet away from you, because that's about as far as you guys can see, you see what looks like a suit of power armor. And you watch as the arm like moves downwards, and you hear, "Help! Help!
What?
I can't get out.
Can't get out of your armor?
I'm trapped. Help!
Okay.
What type
Help!"
of... Can I see any markings on the power armor?
Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel. You begin to make your way closer, and it gets clearer.
Wait, maybe ask what his name is or something.
What's your name?
Help, please, help.
That's not a
Aw,
person.
I just need your name, bud.
Trapped.
Trap. That's a rare name.
And it's coming through like a speaker, like that would be on like his armor. It's like
Yeah, your name?
name.
What's your name? Trust.
Help!
Can you
Trapped.
you're trapped in your armor?
Yes. Help! Help!
And we're exactly
Oh.
going to be in there.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, we should let him know. It's a guy.
Oh, all right.
Can you turn around?
Can't move. Trapped.
I mean, it only fits a person.
Is he like stuck in the mud?
Yeah, his feet are maybe like 2 feet in the mud.
And he says a light that attached to his suit? Or do you have
Yeah,
like, is there
on
an
his
actual
helmet.
flashlight?
On
Oh, I
his
see.
helmet, there's a headlamp.
I
It's
see.
it's just lighting up forward.
Oh, I mean,
How long have you been here?
I will remind you guys...
Years?
Cheers.
Yeah, no.
Person.
No.
I will remind you guys that Billy's mental faculties wasn't just... trauma.
we still gotta get that person out of there.
I don't know if it's a person.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a person anymore.
What could it be then?
Um,
At most, it's a ghoul. we should still look at them out.
Sure, it's not like
I-
a virus in the system.
Tired. I'm just gonna go over there.
Let's
Get over there.
just crack it open.
Okay.
Be prepared to get. You're the bait. Just so you know.
That's fine. Oh,
I get my little fist ready.
I'm not real. I'm just a robot. Let's go over there. Come on.
If you say so.
Robot.
Robot.
Ghoul.
Yeah.
Trapped.
Alright. I'm not an expert at this, but I'm gonna try to get you out,
From what
right?
you've seen, you know that like from what you've seen from people at Exit Power Armor, they have that wheel on the
Yeah,
back.
I was gonna mention the wheel on the back.
Yeah.
Twist it.
Alright, here we go.
It twists, and the thing begins to unpressurize. There's horrible smell, awful
breathe.
stench that the two of you smell, and as it sort of this putrid scent fills the air, you watch the steam sort of comes upwards as the back sort of lifts up, and it gets stuck. And then as it moves outwards, as you watch as this blackened cadaver spills out onto the ground, and with it, a plasma grenade and explodes. And that's where we're going to go on break.
Why is it always grenades with me?
Why did whatever was here put a grenade?
I don't know. He had one in him's pocket.
Green energy explodes across you, Huck, as you just barely sort of move yourself out of the way. But that's where we're going to go on break. We'll be gone for a few minutes, but before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade. So, you can go to our Patreon and support us, and I'll shout out your super cool name because you're such a cool guy. So, man, I did not have this ready. So, big ol' shout out to
Try to do a cliffhanger and
There
see
we
what
go.
happens.
Yep.
Gone. Disintegrated.
Oh, dead.
Yep. Big
Well-
shout out to Brittle Dragon, Andrew Lawrence, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Yo Ho, all together, hoist the colors high, heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. A permanent Vaunt squad across the pond, Sinric Wells, Billy Lettuce's illegitimate daughter, Bonnie Lettuce,
Yeah.
Sick Joy, Kyrie's Mystic Tome of Magical Girls, Kevin Krupa Jr., B. Evil Tyler be like, today I will play a happy, well-adjusted male character with no trauma.
Man, they got me last
Got me dead to rights there.
Rory Sinclair, Shista, Rob the Kentuckian Bourbon, Cy the Owl, Sandman, so the whole class knows, where's a good place to post art?
The Discord.
In the Discord. Hemlock T, Coops, Ethan Inch, Johnny Z, Stealthy Recoil, Austin Stowell, Cultist Oddish. Why do they call it of-in when they of-in the cold food out hot eat the food? King Fireball 2003, Fruity Mango, watching I'll have a blast, making me go fast as I watch this cast absolutely surpass in entertainment. I failed. Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Nos Skyer. I had a funny name for this before gore, so please just laugh so I feel good. Majestic Whalicorn, Jacob lied. Enter funny name for Jacob to read here. Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Pure Osmium, Okay. I got this. Toddler Goblin, Gobbling tip number 5, despite its texture, gelatinous cube slime does not make a good spread for toast. Pod said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no
Sour.
reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, have any of you played Dragon Age before? Yeah, I like Origins. The other two are... nah.
I like Inquisition.
Mystical Combat, Beanness, Chris Cliff, Certified Chalky Milk Addict, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Augusta Ada King Countess of Lovelace, Heapin Schmeats, Thorin Schmidt, coming soon, The Super Mutants Kiss, for free! For free! In all caps, for free. Dormammu comes with news from the future. The GM pamphlet will be released on October 23rd, 2077. Oh, fuck! Unfortunately, the world will end. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean figuring out what materials are needed for the Protectrin Bow Rock body upgrade. What?
It's Bible.
Of course it is. Barden, but y'all are awesome. Keep up the good work and thank you for making the content we enjoy. Duncan York, Zach, Antis and Ants, Ant with antimatter and Antioch in attempt to anticipate anticlimactic antics. Doug Mill, Robert House won't let the NCR take his son of a bitch. I couldn't read it. Robert House won't let the NCR take his gas oven.
That's what I needed.
Red Storm, Muriel Stahl, Notorious Thief, Mimi H, Pippin Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, and I cannot believe Dread, in fact, made that dwarf choke and die on their weak-ass ride. Son of a bitch. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Bye. Poggers.
I wish you'd never say that again.
Oh God!
Poggers.
Hunger! Oh my God, it's T-posing!
He's like,
Don't touch him, he has lice.
No!
cast him out.
I think
There you go.
I was the only one here who probably had lice at some point.
He is top heavy.
Oh, good.
I got you.
Good. I have so much trauma from it.
Oh! He's like, yeah, get it, you fucking.
I will sometimes go to like when I get back from the hotel, I'm like my head itches and I'm like I have lice.
Yep.
I
come
don't.
home, I have lice and bed bugs.
That's, I'm like
Whoa.
my life is
Everything.
over.
Oh!
Yep,
I was like, what's happening over here? Hotels, yeah.
Yeah.
Valid.
Cool. All right. So we left off with you
Yes, lice.
getting blown up.
Oh no.
He has
I had
lice.
forgotten.
He might have mics.
Stop.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Did you say Pedro?
I said Petra. He went like this.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
Spoilers.
This is the best Christmas gift I've ever been given.
Really?
It's, yeah, he's right here.
Yes?
Yeah?
Fuck me in the fucking
You.
goddamn.
They didn't hear the
in
spoilers.
the pause. Fuck me in the Chuck E. Cheese. All right.
The Chuck E. Cheese. Are we sponsored by them?
No.
No. Good.
By Chuck E. Cheese? I will. God, I'll chill. Charles, hear me out. Well, I'll say Poggers many times.
What if it's not Chuck E. Cheese, but it's Pasquale's?
No.
What the fuck is that?
It's
That's
What is
what
Pasquale?
It's what they put on
Is it a
DoorDash
spell?
so people don't know it's Chuck E. Cheese.
yeah.
They lie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so is Pasquale's like Lord Voldemort with like Thomas Riddle? Is it just an anagram of
Spelled
Chuck E.
that?
Cheese?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think it is,
There's
but
no
this
P.
name
I
they
think
went
Chuck E.
with.
Cheese.
When
I
you
think-
order it, it comes to the door, and if you open the door, Freddy Fazbear just eats
Get away from the
Oh,
leaf.
no.
The bite of
You need to go like
87.
flashlight. Go.
I'm pretty sure he's like like a mascot. Like he makes pizza.
Like he made a pizza. He
No.
making a pizza.
I don't think so.
You think Charles E. Cheese is making
What else does he do?
Saying poggers and playing Fortnite. I don't know.
that's exactly
what
what
he's playing Fortnite now. You're right. I'm sorry, Pasquale. What the fucking name is
I think-
Pascal?
I think he's like supposed to be like an entertainer, this kind of thing. Because I think like in
He's supposed to be an entity.
Why are we talking about
that.
this?
I don't
I
know.
think he has like a band.
There's Deep Lord, Chuck E. Cheese.
All right.
Yes.
Chuck E. Cheese band
All
camp.
right. Okay.
You want us to get back to spooky now?
So
You're right. Good or not though.
I was gonna.
So,
Okay. Here's the thing.
That.
Here's the thing.
yeah.
You guys are all pretty close to this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
A plasma grenade has a 10-foot radius. I need to know who was the. Well, see, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Huck, you're in range.
Yeah.
I know you
Next
backed
to
up.
I didn't back up 10 feet. Backed up maybe 5.
Right.
The whole back step you got there.
I think I was ready to beat someone
Sure.
with my fists.
Yeah.
I was at the edge of the vision range.
Okay.
Oh, I would have been right up on Huck's. Like,
Nice.
Okay.
On my bum.
Yeah,
So
I've been
then-
like,
Because I'm a more range person anyways.
the Morse code's coming from there.
My ass.
Yeah.
Someone's hacked your ass.
Somebody's hacked your ass.
Yeah.
He's hacking my ass.
Your fortunes are like, Huck. I'm sorry.
That was actually what they were writing. That was the fanfiction they were actually writing.
About me and Ace?
Yeah.
This is 68 damage. I can go 10. 10d8 damage?
Why isn't it 69 damage?
He's there. He's in your ace hole.
So,
I'm sorry.
You suck.
Hang on.
We're in spooky
I'm
fog.
ready. You're right. I'm ready.
This power armor has been like transmitting a
I'm-
thing the
Your
entire
thing
time.
is all wrapped around your mic.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do everything all the time. It's fine.
28 plasma damage.
Okay.
Most of that goes into your stamina points for the two of you. So effectively, flavor-wise, you both dodge out of the way.
Right.
As you open up this thing, and this what looks like the back of like a spine with ribs still connected via strip bits of blackened flesh. The rest of it liquid as it spills out of the back of this armor, and then just just like as if it was just placed in there, it falls out, already charged. This thing, it barely even makes a noise. You all just watch this flash of green just encompasses the area, incinerating the tree next to it. The power armor is nearly melted away as this small crater is created in this space. As Huck and Swiss, the two of you sort of like push out of the way, using a lot of your strength, stamina, and causing you quite a bit of stress to roll out of the way of this thing. Sarabella, you take it pretty. There's nothing I can say that isn't some fucking.
Take it pretty hard on.
You're taking it pretty hard on, all full frontal, as you.
That's a lot of splash damage.
You've been practicing.
I have many midichlorians.
But regardless, you feel sort of your metal chassis just begin to sort of like reverberate and melt a bit from the inside. But you guys you're okay for a moment. There's just a bit of like that arid a chemical sort of smoke that is in place within the area as the husk of that power armor now more looking resembling that of like a person standing stuck in the mud with like only the front portion of their body still lingering there while the rest of it is like blasted away.
Okay. So just be clear. Was it like the body was in there and then the grenade was behind it? And then it all just kind of spilled out together? Or was it like the body like slawed out and the grenade was in front of it? Was it in the body? Like, where was the grenade positioned? I'm trying to figure out if someone booby trapped the corpse? Or is this the grenade part of the whole thing and we just kind of...
Now, I would say this. It was apparent to you, if your question is whether it was a part of that or if it was placed there, it appears to have been it was placed there.
Gotcha. Okay, and we took 20?
28.
28.
28, okay. I do have shining armor, so I'm resistant to plasma, so I'll take 14.
I do have a question for you too.
AP, add that in.
Would I be considered rooted?
What is that?
I'm going to say no.
Okay, sounds good.
Sorry. She got a new perk
I
where
did.
if
It's
she
called
doesn't
rooted.
use any AP to move, she gets a bonus to her damage threshold. But I'm gonna say that like
Yeah.
let's from this point on, I'm gonna say that that's primarily for combat. But if you
Yeah.
want to say I want to like stand really still to gain this bonus to be ready, I'll
Perfect.
let you do that.
Sounds good.
That's
I love
cool.
that.
Regardless of that, what was I gonna say? What did you ask? You asked a question.
I just asked if it was booby trapped or not.
Yeah, I know. There was something else.
I said that I have shining armor, so I took
Damage
half.
threshold, half. AP.
Oh.
I was going to say, make sure, because AP does not your AP, your damage threshold does not affect your stamina.
Yeah.
I'm just repeating that one. Yeah, you only add your damage, you subtract the damage threshold from damage if it
I'm
goes
fairly
to your
certain
hit
we've done
points.
this before, but for in shining armor,
Yeah.
do I take 28 DT from that, then half?
No, your
take
resistance
half?
is first.
Okay.
And then it's your DT.
Okay, then I take 11.
Okay.
Well, I was not expecting that.
It's like smoking.
You guys okay?
I'm really like, oh, I don't have anything to wash my face off. I'm just covered in it's like, blast. Thank you.
Just
that-
his hand though, so it's not really helpful.
No, I mean, I only need a little bit. I should make sure I can see my. It's kind of like war paint now.
Yeah.
My sensors. That tells us some things, right? A bug couldn't have, set a grenade to go off and then set a booby trap.
Yeah, that was a trap.
That is something.
Also, like the dead body, like was in there.
Yeah.
That was a person.
So that person. That's interesting. So I mean, well, that's even weirder. Is the armor still in the same place?
Yeah, but like,
Doesn't, like,
the
blown
plasma grenade has like melted like so like it opens from the back, right?
Yeah.
So the entire back of it has been like melted and like blown forward, and the front of it is still there, like sort of standing because it's just metal, but like it's unusable.
Am I to assume that because it's so heavy, it wasn't like moved from the blast, or is it like, can I
No,
grab
yeah,
it, like
it's
move
so
it?
it's you go over towards the end and like shifts a little bit.
Okay.
But it's so dense and heavy, that's why it's not just evaporated.
It's gonna be hard to do so now, but can I look at the armor?
Yeah.
I know it's riddled with.
Yeah, the armor
It's
is
like pockmarked
rusted,
now, but-
old, and the interior of it is like sticky and blackened. But also, the grenade has now done a number on it, so
Yeah.
a good portion of it is now destroyed.
Kind of like detective vision, figure out a death,
Oh.
a death, the cause of death.
Oh yeah.
This person, this presumed person would have had to kill this person, or just have armor laying around and put someone in it, and then die. I mean, he killed whoever was in here, or this person did. So
Yeah, roll a medicine check
Yeah.
or a. I mean, it's going to be anything using perception.
I'm probably medicine. I'll take
Okay.
that. I think so. Good, decent enough roll. No, nope, 9.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, the
The only
blessings
thing
rolled
that you
much.
do know is that this body did decompose in this thing. That's
Yeah.
all you know.
Okay, I have a question for people who are, not humans or ghouls.
Uh-huh.
So, how could a human that's dead like that talk to us?
I don't think it was the human.
Right, so it probably is like a computer type thing.
Oh.
You
Something
think?
Like that.
Like an AI?
It's just bizarre that they would be
Can I look over
powerful enough to kill someone from the Brotherhood.
You can roll. What do you want to look
It's
for?
not metal, right?
What?
The corpse?
The corpse.
The corpse is liquid.
Yeah.
A good, and then whatever was
Soup.
left of it got blown up by the plasma grenade. The corpse is gone.
Could I try to find... Can I
Like
walk
that's why I
back?
described it. It's because that it was like a second where you saw the, and then it came
Yeah.
out and then it was gone.
Can I walk around to the
Can't
back
be
of
going
it? Because I'm assuming I was in front, and then I walk
Yeah, you
around.
go to the back of it.
Can I try to see if I can find where the voice was coming from?
E-
Because I know that they have a mic that allows them
this
to
is
text
coming
through.
from that.
It was coming from that, but there wasn't anything on the inside of that.
If there was, it got blown up by the plasma grenade.
Okay.
This is something.
Did you just take a sip of this, man?
No.
Did you?
No.
I saw
That
it.
does not sound.
Look, there's a lot of plasma on it. It wasn't really even him. It's fine.
Did you?
I
you
thought
take-
it.
Look, you have a little spoon.
Rick told me that
put a
he
caviar
ate
spoon.
someone.
Like-
I don't think that you're supposed to join him.
It's acidic, but also
Don't
strangely
describe him.
like burnt, like when meat is cooked far too long,
Yeah.
like that burnt sort of carbonated flavor.
But it's also
It's really.
liquefied.
Yeah.
So it's
There's a lot of char on it too because of the plasma. It's not a good taste. I wouldn't try it.
I can't. No,
No,
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's foul, though. It's foul.
What do you mean foul? He was just sitting there.
Whatever creature resides in this horrible swamp doesn't know what it's invited into said swamp.
No, it doesn't.
I will say we know that it is intelligent.
Yeah.
Yes. Maybe not a
So-
bug.
It could still be a bug, but it has
An intelligent bug.
Yeah.
It altered its pattern. It actually tried to answer a question.
Mm-hmm.
It
Could be
did.
like some kind of
I-
system, some kind of program.
Could be, but I haven't seen anything that says that yet.
Well, are we still getting the black box?
Yeah, that has not stopped.
Yeah, I think continue on, but we'd be a little more cautious. 'Cause I think a lot of my curiosity was just answered, and satiated with that.
Jacob, did this person have a Pit Boy or a radio? Like, is this where that was coming from? Are there multiple of them? Can I find that frequency still?
Roll science.
The helmet's able to be detached from a
Natural one?
suitable armor, right?
You guys have done that before. That's how Alabaster. That's how you guys talked to that guy who was in that one armor.
But it's not like wearable. You need it with the suit. Like that,
Well,
the
yeah,
helmet would weigh like
it-
20, 30 pounds.
Yeah. It has
Yeah.
to be on the suit.
That's
but,
what I thought.
But when you do think
Kidding.
back to it, we'll just say this to you: the helmets of power armor can be detached off without the whole armor coming off.
Natural one.
Yeah. Yeah, so you go over to this thing and you notice that it has a small speaker that is also connected to what looks like some other wires within this power armor that are long destroyed. You flip through the frequency again. As you sort of push through it, you're like, there has to be some way that something got onto this. And it has to be maybe like a radio frequency or a different kind of frequency. And then as you're pushing through this, you begin to, it's like, and you're not really picking much up. But then you begin to hear like the signal that you're getting in your mind. It's not really your mind, but the one that you're hearing also begin to like when you're pushing through it, you're almost interjecting into that.
Oh.
When you push through it, the two of you are hearing this, and eventually you push it to a point where it's just like it's just this low sort of hum, and you hear like hello, hello,
Hello.
copy.
Where are you? Can you hear me?
And it kind of returns that low hum again. And it's that, and then you sort of get that, I mean, you're interjecting that black box Morse code, so you're not hearing that anymore.
That's bizarre. I think we should press on.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe return the black box if we can, then the signal, just so we know in case
Yeah,
we
I'll-
walk away from where it's transmitting.
I'll try to get back to that if I can.
Can I remove the helmet? How heavy is the helmet?
Yeah, you, 3 load.
Okay. I'm gonna take that.
I have a helmet now. That's sort of,
Sorry,
Yeah.
5 load.
yeah.
Which is pretty heavy.
Which it's like just because of the blast, just so I can.
It's the front of it.
Would you say it's like particularly damaged?
Yeah, I mean, it's
like gone.
useless.
No, it's fine.
It's gone.
But like the light and everything still kind of.
Although I'll say the light works.
Cool.
The light was on the front.
There we go.
Okay, that's all I really kind of want.
So I'll normally like a power armor helmet would be like this full thing that would go all the way around. This is more like what that thing is, where it's just that like front plate.
That
That's
makes
like what
sense.
you have.
Cool. That's actually looking better. All right, cool.
Okay. You guys continue
Okay,
forward.
but like, so me eating the thing isn't good, but you taking its head is fine.
That's not the,
Yeah.
that's armor.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. No, that's just good to know. Write that down.
Swiss, that's armor, not,
Oh, it's not a robot.
no.
I see. Of
I
course.
only did that because I'm just finally somebody's justifying cannibalism. Finally. You gotta eat.
Look, you eat someone. I just feel like you shouldn't wait for the century egg. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Look, I didn't know.
The century
I
soup.
had no idea how it tastes.
Oh.
If I
It's
die, you can
primordial.
do whatever you want with my body. I don't really care. I'm not really
Oh.
alive.
Okay. No, I think you are alive, but
We're gonna put you in
Not really.
in a museum.
I'm a consciousness in a robot body.
isn't consciousness just
Well,
what?
it's not really me. I don't think.
As you
Oh.
guys are walking and you continue forward.
The question is can we bring your consciousness back?
I don't know.
you're slopping through this this mud and this bog, continuing passing by trees that are sort of blasted and are just really these just burnt sticks sticking out of the ground. They begin to grow closer towards the ground, like flatter and flatter. You see something in the fog, something large, angular. As your vision slowly comes in towards it, it's a vertibird.
Okay.
Its doors are open towards the side. It's mostly intact. There are parts of it that look like it had like a fire, and so pieces of the metal have melted. But you don't see any like much more damage than just that. It's like sideways into the mud. It definitely cracked. And you see, like, in the cockpit, you see a skeleton.
Okay.
It's wearing armor that's very tattered. And you see like another skeleton like in the mud. Like you just see like bones like floating around. It looks pretty untouched.
Is the signal that we're getting strong?
It's not this thing, but you're getting closer.
Closer to it. Okay. Okay. I wonder if flying into this space would interfere with like I don't know, navigation control or something.
Sort of seems that way.
Probably.
Can I tell that this looks pre-war? This looks like the U.S. Army vertibird.
Nope. Brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
You see it painted right onto the side of this vertebrate.
Well, that's interesting.
This is concerning now.
Because
It means something in this
Something.
crash in the center, the Brotherhood desperately want.
yes, and also, well, this is obviously not where the thing, whatever this is.
This doesn't bring anything back to you. You don't happen to have anything in your time that
They
would
want-
hint to this. Studies, people talk about this dark zone up here. There's something that they want.
Would I?
You don't remember whatever this is. I mean, you kept track of most of the people that came from your your what was it called? Chapter. But I mean, maybe if you found their dog tags, you could see if you recognize them.
All those have more parts than the rest of them. Maybe we should check to see if they have tags.
I guess watch out for the booby traps on top of that.
Yeah, I could look around.
It's also very possible this is from a different chapter, and so I wouldn't recognize the
I
names.
also want
But
to make sure that last time the Brotherhood were after something similar to this, it was Jason.
yeah,
So
Yeah.
we definitely might be doing something definitely out of our normal wheelhouse.
Well, I mean, we dealt with Jason.
We did.
Jason was a really big monster man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That actually sounds doable. Yeah. No?
well, I mean, we did kill it, but
We did.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me go with you,
That
just in
scares
case
me
something
less than-
Yeah.
blows up and it's trapped again.
yeah,
Would you stay behind me?
I'm gonna. Yeah, we'll go into the vertibird, and then I'll see if I can find.
You make your way into the vertebrate, and you sort of go in, and you're staying close behind, and you step in. It's actually pretty. You'd think you would like slosh or move around, but it's actually pretty solid where it is. It's pretty sunken into the ground, but these things are, for what they are, pretty light. And as you sort of step in and look around, where you would normally find weapons, armor, other ammunitions, this thing looks to be picked clean. As you begin to look around it, though, you head over into the cockpit, and you do see the pilot, who is a skeleton, without that tattered sort of clothing that they still have on. There is a dog tag. You peer at it and look. You see the name Darnell Vargas. And as you sort of look at the code, you're able to identify in some way. I don't know how this is identified, but you do. What chapter this this member of the Brotherhood is from.
They probably all have like a
Right.
code.
Some of them that you recognize, some of them you don't. You do recognize this one as Lost Hills.
Oh gosh.
This is ancient,
Yeah,
like 50 to 100 years ago.
yeah. This was not recent. This is not my chapter. This is not a chapter that's been around for a while. This is like one of the original chapters.
Okay, so that's something at least.
Not one of the original chapters, is that's back to the war, but we're still talking well before anyone time now. Maybe someone who's like in their 90s would know, but
Well, that's good. That means no one we know.
yeah.
All right, well,
This has probably been lost for a long time.
let's get out of here and then press on.
You press forward.
Who knows what could be here.
The power armor was also Brotherhood, so it could be part of the same group.
That makes sense.
Old.
That plasma grade was just sitting there for like 100 years.
Possibly.
Potentially. Or maybe whoever's lived here has started to set traps because of the Red Star symbol in. Like maybe they've been undisturbed for so long. Now
the
they're
Red
having
Stars
people-
could have had it on their body. Just stuck it in there.
That's true. They didn't have the
I will say that all the
Materials
arms
for that.
was taken from this vertebrate. There should be a lot more if it was not touched.
Wow.
So someone's been here or something that knows how to use weapons has been here, picked it clean, and
knows how to use traps.
Probably not a bug.
Well, I mean, I'm telling you, there is a bug. There's pinchers. But
I have a really bad theory, but
Okay.
that someone has the
Any-
bug as a pet.
no, that the bug is intelligent.
Well, that's what Jason
It's
was
not
to some degree.
exactly.
Yeah, but like it has pinchers for hands.
Jason hasn't got tentacles.
No, I'm just trying to decide how.
No, yeah, there's definitely some discrepancy of how it's able to set such
Well,
traps.
If you look at the drawing that we have, it looks like they have multiple appendages.
Let's see.
I-
Who has
Pinchers
the-
and hands.
Who has the note?
Oh, me.
Huck does.
It's his little best.
Yeah.
The black box.
Does it
is
look
not-
like... I see, like, in the top right corner, like 6. 2 legs. Maybe 6 legs, but...
6 legs.
Can you refresh us on what it says?
I can't get it out of my head. The sound. I hear it all the time, but nothing else. It rings, never ending. Stay away from the fog. Save yourselves. The flying machine isn't worth it.
Flying
What's he hearing?
machine.
What ringing?
It's this thing, right?
You
know.
guys haven't heard anything that we have.
No.
So
Well, I mean, it could
Maybe
be
got
what
further
you
in.
guys are hearing.
but how would he? How
He's
would,
not a
how would Bill
robot.
pick it up?
It could be on a frequency where we actively can't hear it, but it might.
I guess it wasn't a walkie. So
Could be a walkie, or there is potentiality that we are still being affected by it, but not hearing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't press on, but I do like that we're having some landmarks we
Yeah.
can walk out of here.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
We have the.
Do we check for the black box here?
it's not where the signal's
I see.
tuning from.
Do you think it would have one?
You hear deeper within, echoing off of the whatever distant surroundings that would be around you that you can't see, some sort of a woman's voice shrieking,
Oh,
and you hear it. You hear her say like only like 2 words. She just yells out like she just yells, "Bill, Bill," as if like confused as to where she is.
Yeah.
Like, where are you? Where'd you go? And she's sort of, there's this screams of anguish.
Yeah,
That's a mimic. No way it's not mimicking.
I don't know. There could have been a woman with him.
Could be.
There were multiple soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
It
So
could have
you-
been multiple soldiers who died.
So the speculation is that this woman was looking for Bill. This creature heard her, who's now mimicked her.
Sorry. When this happens,
Uh-huh.
and you hear it,
Uh-huh.
you two hear it extremely clearly. As if it's almost in your minds.
You know,
That same frequency. As if it overtakes that.
Uh-huh.
So it's almost like it like echoes, but like you guys hear the first, you almost hear it
I
like
see.
almost immediately, and then you hear it like echoing around. You're like, wait, do you guys hear that? And then you all hear it, but there's this strange sort of clearness that you guys get out
we
of
get
it.
it. That's interesting.
What's going on?
It's really odd. It's like it's in my head and then in my ears type thing.
It's almost as if the person, let's just say the person has a walkie, and they're screaming.
Mm-hmm.
The person that would have the opposite walkie would hear them first before they'd actually hear the real scream.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You're picking it up.
So this person that we're hearing is the same person that we're at least receiving the signals from.
Here is an interesting thing. We heard the voice from the Brotherhood suit
You know?
through a microphone.
Mm-hmm.
This is also coming over your
Yeah.
thing. Could be that they're using
It would make sense.
audio.
And I think this
Audio
mimicry thing
devices.
is probably what they're using to lure people in.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like-
if we follow this voice, we might get to another trap, and
So,
Not that it's not that it's mimicking something. It's that it's recorded it.
I don't know what will record it. It
Could
could
be.
still be a mimic because it still tried to respond to us.
Maybe that's why.
But it may have like recorded some of what you had said as you asked its name.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it was so garbled with the Brotherhood guy. Maybe it's old. They didn't have a fresh reference, or
It could.
maybe they only heard it
it
over
could
comms.
be recordings from the black box.
Good.
That's true too.
It's just reusing them.
Mm-hmm.
You'd say your. I assume you'd say your name at some point.
I know that
Reference it.
the black box thing isn't coming from here, but did we check to see if this one also has one?
No, that's a good idea. Oh, pages do you think of Vertebrate have a black
Yeah.
box?
I wouldn't
Oh.
know. No.
Not post, not
Not
in
not
this current
post-war.
time. Maybe pre-war, yes, but now, no. probably not.
Now it's a sunglass holder.
Probably some of the probably some of the older ones
a
might would,
GPS
that they
tracker.
would reuse would have it,
Yeah,
but
maybe.
if they produced it afterwards, then no.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of them are salvaged. So,
Yeah.
and unfortunately, the
Right.
technology to create them is very lost.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Easy.
It's a hell of a thing. Okay, I think we follow this one's voice.
Okay.
Because I think we could push on and try and deal with this machine, but we have to deal with this creature, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
I just think we should be smart about it.
Cautious.
Yes.
I agree.
Yes.
You guys continue forward, and as you do, it starts to sort of decline downwards until suddenly you hit like a pie, like the it's like a hill of sediment and dirt. It's pretty large too. It's like a couple of feet.
Yeah.
Almost like a wall. Where like, and you look over and there's very little trees over where this is. You guys slowly climb your way over, and it divots down. It's enormous as it goes like maybe 30 feet in a curve upwards, and it sort of like pushes off in the distance, and you can see something like huge, like some sort of structure, like casting some sort of shadow in the fog in the distance.
You see.
That might be our flying machine.
Flying machine.
Could be an aircraft.
I'm not trying to make sense of some of these images. That one. I think that's it. I think we should go to it. But you said it descends pretty hard?
No, it just sort of like it moves across.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You guys get it doesn't go into like, you guys are right. There's been some sort of bomb explosion here.
Yeah.
And that's what you guys been going towards. And then it's like you can go this way, and there's some sort of structure. But as you guys sort of press this way, you know that whatever this frequency is sort of leading you in this direction.
Okay.
So as you get closer towards it, and it comes into view, you see this enormous metal tail, and then forward you see this huge plane,
Okay.
crashed pre-war, passenger plane.
Okay.
Most of the windows on the side of it, some of them are smashed. And this, what that hill was that you guys were in was like
It's
the path that it came
that
down
makes
as it
sense.
got here.
That is what to ask, because like we're within a crater.
Near
and this
it,
is
you
another
see what
crater.
looks like 2 more crashed vertebrate, both of them NCR.
Okay. There has to be some kind of thing dragging them out of the sky, or at least confusing the pilots enough for them to crash.
Frequency interrupting the
It's possible.
devices.
Maybe their navigation's screwed up and they just
Mhm.
plummet. I mean, I don't know.
Could.
And it's just a lot of vertebrates down here.
In
There's
different
a lot of,
factions.
But also
radiation,
the-
right?
Yeah. They also didn't say how the previous scout teams would fail. Maybe they discovered that you couldn't fly there, and they didn't return.
Well, I don't know if the Red Stars would have that ability to, or barely making it by as it.
Swiss, as you're sort of
That's
stepping
why.
and looking around, you step downwards and you think you step into more mud, but you look down and you notice that your foot has entered the chest cavity and broken the ribs of what looks like a Red Star member.
I am.
Flesh is still connected to their face.
Found-
Heavily decomposed, but not a skeleton yet.
like a week old.
Maybe 2.5 weeks old.
Why don't we had alabaster now?
I found a human.
Oh.
Oh.
I
Get your
found
foot
a-
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah, yeah.
The
It's
water
crunchy.
around you, you notice as you all look down, is reverberating.
Oh, dinosaurs.
Not footsteps. It's like, and you guys all of you begin to pick up this really low frequency,
That, whatever's here is messing with these frequencies.
and it ceases.
Can I see if there's like a dog tag on this Red Star?
Unfortunately,
I know they may not have them,
don't.
but I was like,
As you begin to look
military-esque.
downwards and look towards whatever this could be, you are all suddenly hit with this overwhelming, loud sound piercing into your minds. For a moment you had an idea of what you're going to do, and suddenly you're almost thrown to the ground from how loud this sound is. I can't even really describe what the sound is, because it's like if every frequency was dialed to 11 and blasted into your ears, like as close as to your eardrums as possible. All of you. Should I have each of you roll an endurance check?
Do I have
actually.
control over that aspect of my body? Can I?
Oh, you can just like zoom, like turn it
yeah,
off.
Can I stop receiving?
Yes, but unfortunately, it's already hit you.
No, I'm trying after the fact.
Yes.
Can I just go deaf?
Yes.
Okay.
Huck, no. You, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go deaf at that point.
Okay.
You want an endurance check?
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, regardless, all of you are deaf. You're all deaf anyways.
There we go, that
It
works out.
blows your speakers. Your ears are bleeding.
Yeah.
Immediately, you cannot hear anything. There's a ringing and then nothing.
Yeah.
What'd you get on your endurance check?
7.
7. What'd you get?
It's just plus your endurance.
Just
thing,
your
right?
endurance.
16.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
It's such a difference in everyone's.
So 20.
Yeah.
So everybody except for Sarabella, you all have a -2 to your action points.
Damn.
As you are riddled from this, like you're looking around trying to gather your senses. You cannot hear anything. You are also deaf, but it's not affecting you nearly as much. Your robotic senses sort of like keep you calm. But in this moment, while we're doing this,
Yeah.
for the sake of the game, you guys are not allowed to communicate with one another. If you would like to try to communicate in a different way, we can make a check. But in terms of in-game, you guys cannot understand what each other are doing. You look around at one another in complete confusion as none of you can hear what's going on until out of the fog from behind, we'll say, probably, sorry, Paige.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
A creature. Here, we'll use this one actually.
A bug?
Bug?
A creature descends out of the fog. This enormous thing. You can barely tell. It's a number of different shapes. There's appendages coming out everywhere. Some sort of bug-like insectoid that's double the size of Paige, but very thin at the same time. You watch as it. You guys can hear this. You hear nothing, and then you hear this like these trills, these frequencies begin to hit your mind that are like as it comes behind you, and you watch as it pierces into you, and you watch as these like dragonfly wings sprout out from the back of it, and in an instant she's grabbed, pierced, and pulled back into the fog. Everybody roll combat sequence.
I'm gone.
Assuming a 23 hits you.
No.
Quick question.
You're going to take 25 piercing damage.
The light attached to said helmet.
That
makes sense.
You're also grappled and restrained.
How does it turn on and off? Is it through a like a
Yeah, there's maybe a button on the inside.
button?
You
It's
just
like
click it.
can I
How much you
activate
say?
such a thing?
Yeah, it's going to be 3 AP to do it. But do you want to have it on? Or is it off right now?
To be honest, I think I'm gonna use it to signify Morse code.
Oh, okay.
Light on, light off, light off.
Yeah, that's going to be hard to do in combat.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm saying like
how much was it
I assume
again?
I'm not speaking
25.
about.
25. Okay.
Okay, Paige, what'd you roll?
6. Which makes sense.
Let me see here. Let me see.
Swiss, what'd you roll?
I'm sorry. Is it just agility?
It's a perception check.
Perception check. Okay. 5.
And this would still go into my stamina points, technically, right?
Yes, it goes into your stamina points. Oh, no, sorry. Actually, because it's a sneak attack, it
it's-
does go into your
okay.
hit points. But
So-
now they're into your stamina, so you still
Yeah.
retain your
So
stamina.
45 plus 3. I'm not down, which is good.
You have wounds.
I'm.
I have sustained
Oh wait, no,
wounds.
because I
what'd you roll?
haven't. Because I'm armor class, I'm a little bit up.
I have to flip my coin back.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Sarabella?
12.
All right.
I can't use commander.
Nope.
I lied.
No?
It's 8.
It doesn't matter, actually. You're still in the same sequence. Unfortunately, the creature is first.
That's fair.
You're good. You're good.
Here's also what we're going to do. I want let's put everybody down over here.
We did see
Need a
Paige
chair?
get taken.
Yes,
Okay,
but
that's
you
fine.
cannot see her anymore.
That's fine. I think
I done got yoinked.
Are you
I
still
got a
listening?
plan.
Yes.
Okay.
And you said Celia was double the
Do you
size
have a
of.
pen?
I do not, but I probably could. Let me find out.
Sorry.
No,
We're really into this. Here,
I definitely. We got mine.
you got it. You guys have your minis? Perfect. Okay, Huck, we're going to put you here. Sarabella is going to be here. This is you, I guess. You're here. Paige went whoop, that way.
No, that's not what I like.
I guess during this point in time, Emma, could you put it on board cam the board cam overlay?
Your magazines cooked.
That's fine.
Don't want that.
Is there a black one?
Probably where it is. Items in here.
I'll do green is fine. Green,
I really
red,
need
I
to
guess are fine.
print the
Oh,
updated
but this is a Sharpie.
Page mini.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
a bad idea.
Yeah.
All right, so I just want to show off this really fucking cool mini
Oh, no.
that Mia painted and built and fucking glued with the help of Craig.
Yeah,
Emma, is it up?
Craig builds everything.
Can you show me? Can you tell me if it's in
I
focus
only
here?
paint.
Just help me out.
Look at that.
It's very cool.
I don't like that.
It was a lot of fun to paint, to be honest. Yeah, the big ones always are.
So yeah, Mia did this. It is absolutely amazing. Love it. It's what we're. This is the creature. So if you wanna look at it.
It's crazy that the base looks like it's in mud.
There's an
It kind of
anchor.
matches.
Okay, so this
Warhammer
Is the
does really cool
plane.
technical paints.
maybe that's like the wall of the plane there. This is like all dirt and whatnot.
Pincers
And pincers.
and tentacles. There you go.
These are patches that are not difficult terrain.
I see.
I didn't know
Yep.
the entire time that you put that mini you printed out for me over there.
Oh.
On the shelf. I looked at it because we were looking for minis the other day. And I
Yeah.
was like,
I was like, I finished cleaning. I was just, there you go. Yeah, didn't know. No more
For the
screws
purpose
on
of this, unfortunately, the entire area you guys are in is difficult terrain because of the mud
Yeah.
and how wet it is.
Easy.
Those red circles are those small patches of soil that are not. You just want to put that right there.
But you're fine. Right with you.
Okay, so the creature goes first. Paige, you watch as you hear absolutely nothing. Then you hear that trilling sound. Then out of nowhere you feel immense sharp pain, and then you watch as your companions disappear before you. You look behind you to see this nightmare of a creature. These tendrils sort of spilling over as its mandibles begin to chomp near you, and it is going to chomp you with those mandibles.
Nom 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 nom.
Chomp, chomp.
What's it to throw?
Has advantage. It's going to be a 27.
Now hits.
You are going to take 21 slashing damage
Goes into stamina, right?
into your stamina points. At this point, you're able to sort of defend yourself and shove yourself out of the way. You're holding onto the mandibles as they try to crunch down on you. This creature is fervent in trying to just. It's currently just trying to decapitate you, is what it's doing.
Nice.
And then you sort of slide and land on the ground at this point. You notice that it sort of takes you into the air, but it doesn't stay that way for a long time. It sort of lands back down on the ground again. But you look around, you can't see anybody at this point. That is 4 of its AP to do that. So it is going to then use it's going to claw you with a not a crit. But a 20.
That hits.
How much HP do you have left?
HP?
Yeah. Or how many stamina points do you have left?
27.
What's your... Okay, I just want to write it down. So you have 27 stamina points. And then how many hit points do you have?
8.
8, got it. Yeah, all right. You are going to take 21 slashing damage. That goes into your stamina points as well.
Yeah.
That is, and then the creature is going to use the rest of its turn to just begin to move. It has these enormous centipede things that move around the ground. As you begin to analyze and look over it, this is some sort of crustacean creature. Why is it here? In Paige's mind, this doesn't make any sense.
No, it should not be up in the mountains.
Nope. All right, Sarabella, it's your turn. What are you doing?
And just a question: am I still grapple restrained?
Yes.
Okay.
How much is it to throw? How much AP is it to throw something?
It depends on what it is.
So I like to throw a flare.
Yeah, I think throwing a flare is just going to be 3, but let me double check.
Because I know interacting with an object is 3, but I don't know if that's the same thing.
So we've got a flare gun, and we have a flare. You just want to light a flare and throw it, right?
Pretty much.
Let's see. Let me see what most of my thrown weapons are, because that'll give me a good idea. Yeah, a lot of the thrown explosives are 5 to 4. I'm going to say it's 4.
Okay,
Sorry,
that-
very little
that-
things are 3.
That is absolutely fine.
Okay.
I did get a direction of where they went.
Yeah. Do you have to light a flare?
Probably.
So it's 5.
No, it's totally fine.
Okay.
But I did see where they went.
You know that they went
Roughly that direction.
This way.
Towards that way.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to light a flare. I want to use 2 flares.
Okay.
Because it's, I have a throw distance of like 42 or something.
So it's a round out of 40.
I'm going to try and throw 2 flares somewhere to try and create a backlight so I can see the shadow of the creature still.
Oh, wow, that's so fucking
So
smart.
I definitely want to, I'm going to use 2, so I'm going to try and overthrow it, so the full 40.
So the full 40.
And if I can't see too much, because it only shines bright for like 30 feet, I think.
Oh, fuck, that's so smart.
It only shines for 30. Actually, so it's dim even. So, but probably the fog eats the dim. So,
Okay, hang
and
on.
I'll throw a second one to try and give us
Yeah,
2
yeah.
points of like light, so I can figure out if I can see it. At least so I know where the fuck page got swooped up to. And that'll be my full AP.
Okay. Your full AP.
Yeah, so
To do
so I'll throw it 40.
40.
What do I see?
Okay. I love that, by the way. I just have to think about it. Sorry.
Yeah. I have 8 of those, so I'm gonna go down to 6.
Is it 40 your maximum?
It's some calculation off my strength, which is actually lower, so it's probably close to. It's 40. We'll just say 40 is my maximum. Because I could throw 42, but my strength has gone up since then, so who knows?
Oh, I can tell you what it is. We'll just count it as like a dynamite because it's basically the same shit.
That's kind of what I'm based
So
on.
dynamite is
my Molotov.
strength times 6.
So 48. So almost
48, so 45. So
45.
it's increments of 5. You throw it 45 feet as you throw it. Did you want to throw a second one?
Depending on location, depending on what I see from the first.
Okay. You throw it, and it soars through the mist
Yeah.
and the fog, and it's very difficult to see. It's still
Yeah.
emitting a lot of light as it becomes like bright red and then
Yeah.
like slowly disappears. And as it sort of goes forward, you see you actually see the faint shadow of what would be like it's moving still at the same time, and you do see the shadow, but you don't see it. You see like Paige's dangling legs as it continues forward. You think you've like hit it. Like that's exactly where it is.
That is really far away.
So for the sake of levity, you guys get a moment where you know where it is.
Like right here.
It's like
So far away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's like here.
So I hit it with it.
It's like it landed here, and it's backlighting Paige.
Oh lord. That's problematic. Okay. Just in the hopes that's not going to flee
You're on
that
deck, Paige.
for further direction.
Yeah.
I'm then just going to start throwing them cardinal direction. So I'll throw it 40 here.
Okay.
Just in case it starts moving, we can at least see where it's going.
Mark where they are.
I will throw one
Like right
here.
here.
And I'll do this.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's fine.
And I'm gonna throw another one. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then off map.
Sounds good.
That's the radius at which it's lighting.
All right. Perfect. Paige, it's your turn. You are lit up by red light as
Yeah.
you look over and like this flare is landing on the ground, and unfortunately it is landed a bit in water, and it's like slowly sinking.
If it helps, water doesn't extinguish a flare. Because it's a
Does
chemical
help.
reaction. But it'll not do anything if it gets swallowed.
Yeah.
It's going to be like fucking Aquaman. It'll just be scary.
Can I reach the flare?
You are grappled by this creature, and you're up above it.
Slip off your boot and kind of go with the toes.
Or is it just
No, I don't think so. I think it's holding you up, and like it's on the ground. So
How much AP is it to try and get out?
6. Try to break out at 6. And you, the 3 of you do have a -2.
Is
Yeah.
that like a creature thing, or is it?
Oh,
Is
is it in the action?
Escaping a grapple's 5 AP.
Then it's fucking.
I don't know where the actions are, so
It's on page 81 for me.
It is. I
Okay.
just looked this
It is
up.
on 81 for me.
Yep.
81.
I was searching for it forever.
Yeah, it
on 80
moved. It
for
used to
some
be like the
reason.
last page,
Yeah,
but now
but-
it's not.
I searched
I also
action.
remember that being on the last page, and it's not now anymore.
I searched
I'm-
action in the
I'm pretty sure
document.
after the
I don't
update-
have.
Scroll through a lot.
Target
Okay,
attacks
I
and
might
resting
need to
rules
get
came
an
after it.
updated thing because I don't. Because is it still on a table?
Yeah.
I don't see a table, so I have a. So.
You wanna
Um.
see?
It's fine. It's fine for
Okay.
now.
Very bright.
What do I use to try and escape a grapple?
5, and it's going to be.
You make another contested strength or agility check against your grappler's strength to escape.
I'm not gonna be able to get out then.
Why?
I just don't have any strength or agility that could help with that. So
Okay.
it's just gonna hold on to me probably. Can I try and, because I have my Gauss rifle out, can I move enough and try and like target attack its arm that's holding me?
Yeah, you can totally do that. So I'm going to say, let's look at our, because targeted attacks are different now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's not on the last page
Yeah,
anymore. Target attacks.
Target
is
attack
after.
and resting rules.
Yeah, so you've got melee attacks get a +2 to all targeted attacks, just pointing that out. So you have an easier time hitting if you use a melee attack.
What's swapping your weapon?
3, I think.
To
Equipping
ready
it,
a weapon
an
is-
item
Oh
is
yeah,
3.
using your fucking plasma thing.
Yeah, I
would be
just
better.
don't have it.
if you
I
wanted
just don't have
to-
enough the AP for it.
If you wanted to stow the item, it'd be 3. But if you want to,
Yeah, it'd be.
I don't need to stow it. I just need to.
If you're just dropping it, then it'd be 3. Because
But-
it's 3 to
Oh,
equip.
To equip is
I
to
might
three,
have
three.
enough.
yeah, to equip us.
Because the halberd actually is not that many AP. So okay, so to equip the item is 3. Okay, I can drop my Gauss rifle, equip the halberd, attack with the halberd, and that should be enough.
For your modified attack, it would be
You got it
-1 to attack the arm.
But plus
I couldn't
1.
get the finger.
But -1. This grapple
Oh, no, I'm
and
sorry, I'm
strength.
sorry. It's based. Yeah, so your modified would be -3 anyway, but you get a +2, so you had a -1, plus whatever you already have.
Yeah, I have stuff, but let me just make sure because like does restraint change that? Where is it? Okay, oh no, that's just you subtract from your hit points if you take damage. Ooh,
What? Say again?
I should be down.
Oh, if you're
'Cause
restrained and
restrained.
you take damage, you're down from your. Interesting.
It goes straight to the hit points. It ignores the stamina.
Got it. Let's just say you're grappled then. You're not restrained.
Okay. Great, this
The only
grapple.
thing that that matters is that it's taking you with you. That's the only
Yeah,
part that matters.
okay.
You don't have to be restrained.
Cannot move. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm dropping my Gauss rifle,
Okay.
pulling out the halberd, and I can make an attack.
Okay.
I'm targeting attacking the arm that's holding
Perfect. Yes. And I will let you. Your goal here is to not be grappled, obviously,
Yes.
right? So let's say. Because you normally have to roll. You do need to get condition 2 for it to drop you. Normally that is -1 AP till the end of next turn, but held or carried object is 2, but we'll just kind of replace it for that for the time being. So if you attack its arm and get condition 2, then you are free.
Okay.
But you're just going to do damage to it too. That's
Yeah.
that's the other thing.
me. Ooh, not good. I'm gonna
Doesn't give you half.
screw it.
You get a +2.
Okay, that puts it +2 +1. That's a 19.
19 -3, right? Because it's the targeted attack.
Yeah.
You didn't do the minus, right?
I didn't do the minus.
So that's fine. 16 is still a hit. Go ahead and roll 1d4.
1d4.
You want to.
3.
Okay, so you are. Instead, it's going to have disadvantage on its next 2 attack
still pretty
rolls.
good, though.
That's
You
still
hit
good.
it, and you like hit its tendon. It's still holding on to you, but it's significantly weaker. And then go ahead and give me damage.
Ooh.
How is
No, that's good.
a target attack considered severe?
I'm sorry. A couple of things actually. A target attack is considered severe if it's a crit.
That makes sense.
So sorry, we need to redo this. I'm going to let you do it anyways because I want this to happen. Normally, if you want to get a condition out of it, you have to deal damage to its hit points. But this is like a boss creature, so I'm going to just let you do it. Outside of that, you can re-roll that D4 to get the condition a number of times equal to your luck modifier.
Oh, yeah.
So you can keep re-rolling it if you want to.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, that's also new. So what's your luck mod?
2.
So you can re-roll it twice if you'd like.
I would.
I'm trying to
Okay.
get the 2. There it is.
There you go. You hit it, and as you hit it, it just, and you hear that in your mind, that like that trill sound as it drops you. You land in the mud, and on top of like the flare too. That's what you see. You watch as like the shadow like falls, and then the flare almost like goes out for a moment, and then it like slowly comes back.
Oh. Covered in
How much damage did you
goo.
do?
23 damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're gonna hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. And then I'm going to, with the, oh no, it's difficult terrain, I don't have enough.
Oh, well, 80 is good.
You're there.
No, I can't move, I'm here.
Oh.
I have 1 AP.
Wow. Well.
Okay. So it's your turn.
I'm there.
Okay.
But I'm not grappled
Tuck your
anymore.
hand.
Yeah. Pardon me. Pardon.
Okay.
Good night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dear. That took 8 to get there,
Okay.
which will give me 3 to still
Attack.
try to unarmed
Yeah.
strike.
Yes. So you move all the way there. You can
Yeah.
do 3, which is an unarmed strike. Yes.
So it says for melee attacks, you get +2 to your target attack.
Yes.
Is
So
that same? Is that also true for unarmed attacks?
well, you can. Yeah. A target attack is anything. You can target a body part
Right.
and then get that.
So melee gets the +2 to it, right?
Yes.
Do my unarmed strikes also get a +2
Yes.
to
Because
it?
it's a
Melee.
melee still.
Okay, because I know that those get
They're both melee.
perfect.
Not ranged. That's what that's for. Yeah.
Perfect.
Changing the
It's a +2
manuscript,
because
not
they're all dual
ranged.
minus.
Yeah. No, I figured as much. I'm gonna try to aim and do a torso attack.
Perfect.
Okay.
So
So-
it'll
Just
be flat.
Yep.
That's good.
That's going to hit because that's a 22.
22. Perfect.
good,
So you
that's
can
good.
roll one of the conditions.
Well, I have paralyzing palm,
Oh shit.
and when performing target
She's a monk
attacks,
now.
I can instead choose one of the conditions. Instead of choosing one of the conditions, I paralyze the target creature until the end of their next turn.
Oh shit. Nice.
After a creature has been paralyzed this way, it cannot be affected by it again until an hour later. So,
Perfect. So you get up towards
Wow.
it,
Yeah.
and it's actually it's looking around, and its wings are coming out, beginning to flutter away again because it's taken damage, and you come up right next to it, you hit it, and it that reverberation
Yeah.
almost reverses back into it,
yeah.
and it's now and you watch as all of its mandibles and bits come out of it as it's like. And you all hear that screeching, you're deaf, but you can hear all of that still as it's frozen there.
I'm like, it might be a time to either do something about this or run away. And then I do damage to it, right?
This is for any of you guys.
And that's what I'm
There
putting
you
right
go.
here.
Yep, those are actions in combat for y'all.
Love that.
20 damage.
20 damage. Wow.
Wow.
And then I think because it's paralyzed, it's going to go into its hit
Between
points,
fucking-
which it will. I don't know if that's how it is,
Do-
but we're going to do that.
Do my melee attacks already just go to its hit points?
No.
No, I can't remember what the rules for melee are. It's weird.
Let's look. Did I not make paralyzed a condition? That's dumb. It might be stunned. Let me look. Nope, I don't have paralyzed, but I have stunned. Yeah, we're just gonna make it stunned. So your attack rolls against the creature have advantage. When it takes damage, it's subtracted from their hit points.
Perfect.
That's it. So that hit doesn't go into its stamina, it goes into its hit points. So you've hurt it pretty bad.
Good.
And then roll for your condition.
I don't.
You
roll,
choose
I chose
instead.
paralyzed.
That's so fucking
Yeah.
cool. I love that a lot. All right, Huck, it's your turn, and then it's the creature's turn.
Come on, cowboy.
How long does it last?
Just for this turn until let me
Is
read
the end
it.
of your turn or its turn?
But she's paralyze the target creature until the end of their next turn. is
Okay.
what I-
Well, it can't. It'll not have a turn.
Yeah.
As well, so it just won't be paralyzed It's only paralyzed for Huck's turn.
Sounds good.
Great. Well, if it's paralyzed, I have advantage, right?
Yes.
Then I guess I'll shoot it.
You currently cannot see it. You know where it is, but you cannot see it.
So then I have a normal roll?
Yes, you do. If you roll a 1,
I
you
shoot
will,
Paige.
you will shoot Paige and, or Swiss.
You should hit Paige because then we need a down bonus. I'm one for each chip. Just hit Paige. It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, we are getting a new creature bonus.
That's true.
That's true.
Paige can
Level
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
If
I mean,
find
might
my
get a
friend,
location discovery bonus.
That's true too. That's true.
And we get extra XP because of that.
I'm
Yeah,
going
just
to.
a
I'm
full
just
counter.
gonna.
Mm-hmm.
You all know our favorite modifier is check speed. Hard encounter.
Could I put?
Dungeon modifier.
Can I have?
And I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
Can I put perks into increasing XP? No, actually there is.
Yeah,
There are.
Explorer.
Uh-huh.
Explorer. That
You guys are deaf.
Hero.
The fog creature
We're not,
is...
we're not planning out.
the fog creature is no longer paralyzed at this point, and now it is Cerebella's turn.
But
But it didn't get to attack me.
okay. 1, 2,
Couldn't
3,
do anything. I was
4,
like,
5.
no, guess I
Difficult
won't.
terrain.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
5.
At the end of your turn, Cerebella, as
Yeah.
it sees you moving inwards, you can barely see it. Like, you still can't see it.
Yeah.
It is going to use its ability. Called
It has
Flutter.
legendary actions.
At the end of your turn, you can only do this once each round, but at the end of your turn, it's going to use it flutters at its wings.
Yeah.
And you guys watch as it goes and disappears.
Okay. That's not bad. It's not terrible.
Yep.
Okay, glad I dodged.
Yeah.
Paige, it's your turn.
I just like that. I fell behind now.
Why did I get
I
to leave?
dodged. It's okay.
I missed it. Sorry, I was reading about
I think
armor
it-
strikes.
It flew away.
Which fly?
Flew away. It has wings. It went.
Oh.
I'm going right here.
It cannot fly, but it can flutter. So it gives its
No,
wings
yeah.
for a land, but it has to lie back on the ground.
I figured. I just wasn't
get a
sure if
flutter
it
speed.
it was like it got 2 turns in initiative or something.
No, I think
No,
it,
at the so
I think it has like a legendary
it
action.
uses its
kind of
wings
thing.
to give itself a burst of speed at the end of any other creature's turn. It can move up to 20
That's
feet.
what I was.
And then once it uses this
yeah,
ability, it
yeah.
can't use it until the start of its next turn.
No, makes
Speaking
sense.
of that, at the end of your turn, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna
Oh.
move.
Oh.
You can do that?
With dodge, you can.
Whoa!
That's right. Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh, so good.
Actually, it'd be like that.
Yeah. Because dodge lets you I have very little saving throws in this game. When a grenade goes down, if you dodge, you can get that little extra movement to get out of the range.
Oh, that's cool. Whoa!
So dodging actually lets you move.
I have a
Damn.
question. It
Dodge
says
'em all.
that I can move 15 feet in any direction.
Yes.
Should it just be that, like, but it's difficult terrain. Should I only move 5?
It should only be 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll move. I was here. Let's move right there.
Sorry.
No, it's alright.
That's
Okay.
it. That's my turn.
Okay, Swiss.
I'm going to use 3 action points, and I'm going to use that to turn on my stealth boy.
Oh, cool. You are invisible.
And then what I want to do is ready, and so that's 3. I want to ready an action.
'Kay.
A strike if
'Kay.
it comes within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
So that'll bring me up to 8, and then I'll do. Can I search for 3? Like use my perceiving eyes to see if there's any tremors in the ground.
Oh,
The
okay.
water.
Sure.
Is that 3?
Searching is 3.
I will be a kind GM and just say, so humble of me, that there unfortunately isn't a way for you to perceive where he is.
That's fine.
But I will let you recycle those points. So you get 1 more point on the start of your next turn.
Chill.
Okay. Hug.
I will.
Sorry. Okay. Endurance modifier.
+5.
Okay. Page endurance modifier.
-2.
worry about
How
you
many
so
turns have you guys
much.
had?
Two, I think.
Two.
Yeah.
Swiss, endurance modifier.
4. Plus 4.
And you've had 2 turns. Cool.
Yes.
Huck,
0.
0. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Huck, it is now your turn.
I'm not supposed to be up in front.
No.
It just came out and grabbed me.
No, I know.
I'm going to,
But this is also why I'm always almost dead in every combat.
All I'm saying, Huck has rank. He also has commander.
that's true. That's my rank.
Yep. He has a perk that gives rank.
Yep. I'm just gonna ready an attack. That's 8 AP for me.
What are you readying?
To shoot it.
Just
A swift kick in the nuts?
Just
Yes.
a little jig. I'm just
Okay,
gonna be like, if it shows up, I'm gonna try and
Sounds
tap
good.
dance it to
Yeah.
death.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, you all did guess correctly. The creature does appear behind Huck.
Oh,
So put it behind
should have
Huck.
dodged again. Damn it.
That-
Yeah, like right there. It has quite a bit of movement. I am counting it, but it does not have difficult terrain from this area. So.
Look at it.
It's a big shrimp.
You
It can move
hear
through the
the,
mud.
you don't hear anything. I'm so sorry. You see the shadow sort of appear up behind you. It is going to try to sneak from you, though.
It's right behind me. Isn't it?
Yikes.
Yeah.
Your
This
passive
is my-
perception.
13.
-5 because you're deaf.
I don't know, 8.
8? Okay. Whoa! It rolled really bad. It rolled a 9. Holy fuck! Oh my god, that's so funny. It has a +7. It
It's
rolled
not
a
funny.
2.
It's not funny.
Oh, it's funny to me. It should have had advantage too, but it doesn't matter.
It's funny, but not funny. Ha ha.
So you don't know that it's coming up.
Funny
So here's
sad.
what's going to happen. You are still going to get your ready.
Uh-huh.
It is going to get to hit you first.
That's fine.
It's going to go into your hit points, and
Right.
then you're going to get to hit it if you're still up. Got it?
I hope.
Well, I
okay.
mean,
I
you haven't taken damage yet.
Yeah, I've got
right?
a lot of
So-
hit points.
Okay, so it has 8 AP that it can work with. It is going to use its claw, and then its pincer. That's what it's going to do.
Alrighty.
All right. So claw is a 5. Advantage because sneak
I was
attack.
gonna say to hit
Oh my god, an 8. It rolled so shit.
doesn't hit.
And then its pincer that's a 29.
Well,
Wow.
Hold on. I'm sorry. What did I say those numbers were that I just gave you?
the
The
first one,
previous ones?
8 and 9?
8 and 9?
I think it was like 5 and no.
No, yeah, something like that.
It is a +10. That's impossible. Yeah. What
Oh.
is your AC? 10?
Yeah.
It literally
Yeah.
it always
No.
hits you.
Yeah.
Unless it gets a natural 1.
Okay.
Well.
I think it's for like all of us.
Yeah.
21 slashing damage from the claw.
So 19 because damage threshold, right?
Yep.
Hmm?
And then 26 slashing from the pincer.
I'm very hurt, but I'm still alive.
Okay.
Everyone gets all of their.
Because you took damage to your hit
back.
points, right?
Yes.
Specify that one. Do they have to see you?
Um.
Because it might only be Sarabella.
It doesn't specify.
Okay. I am going to rule that you have to be able to either see or hear him, and neither Paige nor
I think
Swiss
I've
can
ruled
hear
this
or
before
see.
anyway, because I think people that were unconscious, once they got up and saw how damaged Huck was, they then saw it. They then got it.
Oh, well then that's how we'll trigger it. If you perceive Huck, you'll get the bonus. Because that's how it works.
With
It's
Paige
because you're
before.
hurt that you inspire everybody else, but if they have no idea you're
Yeah,
hurt, it
no,
doesn't
I
go
get it.
off. Okay, so Sarabella, you're good.
I do what now?
You don't have stamina though.
Then I'm good.
Well, shit.
I think Jacob said there was like a calculation before of what she gets back.
I don't remember, but I'll just say you can have your healing rate.
Oh, that's
That may be what it was.
Vroom?
half my healing
Are
rate.
you damaged?
I am from the
From the-
from the
Right.
grenade.
What's your healing rate?
23.
Yeah, you can have that.
I'm at 0.
Here, you're dead.
I'm like, no. Two.
I can't
And I
tell you.
guess shoot him, right?
Okay. Yeah. As you are currently grappled by it.
Okay.
So it also grabs you, and you hear the like frequencies like hitting your mind. As it hits you, go ahead and roll your attack.
Natural 20.
Oh!
That's good. We want that.
Times 2.
Nice.
What kind of damage is this?
I don't know.
Is it ballistic?
It's a gun.
Is it a regular gun with
It is,
regular
it
bullets?
is.
It has a carapace. It is resistant to ballistic damage.
Oh.
So you're gonna have it.
Well, there goes my times 2, I guess. 7 already halved.
Okay.
Pew.
Pew.
Into its stamina points. Okay. You shoot it. It picks you up. Hawk, that is all it can do. I
Okay.
think. Hang on.
Help.
Okay. Okay.
I say no
it
one
can
can
move
hear.
one space. It will move one space back.
Fuck. Let me see.
You can do that. There you go.
Mother help.
I gotta get to you.
It's
I
okay.
can stand next to you, but that's it.
fine.
Sarabella, it's your turn.
You're,
Sarabella, actually no. Sorry. It's your
your
turn.
comforting presence.
Yeah.
Not embrace. Just your nearby.
No, let me see if I got anything here. Alright, I can't. No, I don't know why I'm looking down here. I can't even shoot a gun. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Recycle 1.
All right.
Now I watch Sarabella turn around and walk into the fog.
Yep.
Well,
If you walk this way, you'll get a little boost of.
You can't communicate.
1, 2,
I know.
4, 1.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna throw another flare,
Oh.
like here.
Okay. You guys are aware of its position.
Okay.
2,
There we go.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you? Oh, maybe not. Hang
Man,
on.
that is so freaking smart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Perfect.
There.
Perfect.
That because I can move up and just be worthless, or I can use that at least.
Yeah, that helps us because it makes a whole
That's it for
thing.
me. I wish I could do more for my boy,
That's
but
amazing.
he's stuck there.
Means
At the
that
end
if
of your
it's
turn,
anywhere like
Sarabella.
in this area, we know, like in this triangle, if it's anywhere there, we
I'm also
know.
trying to hit that other one over there, but
At the end of your
I'll do
turn,
it.
Sarabella,
Yes.
your hearing
Uh-huh.
comes back.
Oh.
You hear like staticky, and then like suddenly, like your hearing comes back.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Paige, it's your turn.
Help!
Ah!
I saw
You
Sarabella
can't hear
turn
her.
around.
You don't know she can hear.
I know.
I don't
but
have
I
a
said,
mouth you can read.
I
I'm just
said,
like.
I said before.
You're just
I'm screaming, but nobody can hear him.
Okay, I saw Sarabella turn around, so
I have a
there must be
mouth, and I
something going on over
scream.
here.
Yeah.
But no one can hear me.
No one can hear me.
1, 2,
It says in
3,
your mouth, you know,
4,
whether or not you have a mouth, and you must scream.
5,
Yeah.
6. I still can't see it, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still can't see.
This is
Hawk,
tricky
right?
because it's like
oh no, I can't I can't see it. But I have my finger clip, my thing. I can't reach it. So.
okay. God damn it! It's Swiss's turn. Oh well, it's Hawk's turn now.
Can I
my
have
turn?
Sure is.
the marker?
Absolutely can.
For why? Marking.
My gun's there.
Oh.
Oh,
You left it on the ground.
I dropped it.
that's valid.
I have multiple guns, but that's my Gauss rifle just in the mud.
In the mud.
That was important.
We're gonna
It
roll a
might
luck check because you dropped that shit in the mud. It might be damaged a little bit, but
That's fine.
it'll be a luck check. You may not.
Well, no.
Can I try to get out?
Try to do the thing patient.
5 EP. It's a strength or agility check. It is a contest.
I would imagine.
It's probably good.
Could we say that it is not
Paige is a little
operable
thing.
right now? But if I take
Yeah.
time
Well, that's
to
pretty good.
clean
You
it,
can try
then
and
it's
roll.
operable.
Yeah, I like that.
That way, forget the luck check, but it's not like I'm using stuff. It's just
Okay.
time.
Man.
Sounds good.
So I can't
like
use
that.
it in this fight, kind of thing.
Yep.
Can you command someone?
There we go.
That's.
I can
I'm always
you
down
now,
for that option,
but I
but that
can't
could
hear.
suck for some people. But I'm
And I
good
don't
if you
know
ask
you
for
can
it.
hear me, so I don't
That's
think I
true.
can.
No, that's
No,
true.
I think
that's true.
it makes
Yeah,
sense. And I have multiple guns, so it's like
For sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have enough AP to re-equip it and also use it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I'll just try to shoot it again, I think.
Okay, roll attack.
No, I'll try to get out. Bless you.
Bless you.
So sorry,
I'm gonna try to get out.
Okay.
chat. I should not sneeze on you.
I'm not gonna use this dice. It's being mean to me.
Poggers.
That didn't bode well.
That was out of the bowl.
It was.
What'd you get?
Doesn't count.
12!
Reroll. It got a 12 as well.
ooh.
Don't forget you have a cap. don't you get taken away?
What if it takes me somewhere fun and happy?
I don't think so.
Heaven? Yeah. Cowboy heaven?
Robot heaven.
Oh,
Oh,
is it
no.
one you didn't flip over at least?
No,
Oh,
13.
damn.
What'd you get?
13.
13. It rolled a 5 plus 8.
13.
Reroll.
16.
15 plus 8. 22.
Oh.
You struggle and struggle and struggle, and you're about to get out, but it latches on. It has barbs. It's holding you in there. All your wires and
Ow, my wires and bits.
Wires and bits.
bits. All right.
Sarabella, my wires and bits.
Another new
Swiss, it's your
tattoo.
turn.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
right next to it. My wires and bits.
I'm like,
7, 8.
your bits are fine.
You run up invisible.
I'll
Yes.
have bits.
Difficult to rate?
No, maybe. Yeah. Was that 2 AP then?
2
Yeah,
AP.
sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Two.
Up to a certain point for all of them? No, I
Unless it's
wasn't sure. Where is
The,
it?
the
Unless
little
it's one
the
of
little
these.
circles are not.
These are?
Those are not difficult to rate.
You could run there
Right
and then
there.
run
You
there.
were here.
But it's
Okay,
still-
okay, yep.
So
Uh,
2,
2,
4,
4, 6.
It'd be 2, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
9.
Okay.
You go.
Sure. Saving, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll stay.
And then what?
I stay.
You stay there?
I-
Sounds good. Sounds good. You can
Yep.
see it.
I see.
Perfect.
It doesn't see me though.
It does not.
I'm invisible.
You might know where you are, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
different.
Okay.
Gotta miss Alabaster. That's that bitch ass sniper. Come on.
I built this combat to fuck with him too because he can't see shit. Can't use that goddamn sniper rifle. There's nothing. But unfortunately, he's
Yeah.
not here. But it's all right. Okay. So it can do its flutter again. It's going to do it at the end of Huck's turn. It is going to go.
Wee.
Are you damaged?
Yes.
Can Swiss see Huck now?
You can see Huck.
So my
Oh,
SP
stamina goes up.
gets-
You get your.
Go
What
back.
happens when you?
Get all your SP back.
Perfect. We love that.
Can I see the silhouette of Huck?
Help.
Flutters here.
It is so far. Oof.
Then it's gonna move again in a second. I gotta kind of do this situation here. Okay.
We're now standing. It's become
The creature
real.
goes over there. It's now the start of its turn.
I don't know if you had a shot.
Probably not.
Oh, where's Emma?
Okay.
We need to get him back in shot.
Huck, it's gonna attack you. It's gonna
Yep.
claw you.
Yep.
19.
Yeah.
It's going to
If I move camera,
gonna
can
claw
you
you
tell me
again.
when he's in shot?
dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 21 slashing damage. Send your stamina points.
Okay.
21 more slashing damage.
Give me 1 second. I'm probably unconscious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna sit down in a second. Yeah.
It was 21 twice?
Yeah, 42.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Okay. As soon as you go unconscious, it drops you in the ground.
Uh-huh.
Can you remove both of you off the board?
Doesn't it drop me though?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but we don't know.
Okay. Sarabella, it's your turn.
Okay, it dropped Huck,
You don't know.
We don't know.
It disappeared in the fog.
Yep.
but this is next to the flare.
Oh, okay. So here's kind of what you
That's the
see.
flare.
Yeah, it goes back. You see the shadow of it.
Uh-huh.
You see Huck fall, and then it
It ducks off.
ascends and is gone.
Okay, that's fine by me. You said, I'm sorry, you said it was my turn? Okay.
Excuse me. Could, if we can see the shadow of Huck, would that trigger Huck's thing? I can perceive Huck.
That's stretch.
No, I'm just asking. It's just a thing. You can just as easily say no. Just asking.
I'm just gonna do
Yeah,
this.
no. You didn't really know the
I can't
condition
go grab
Huck's in.
Huck.
Cool.
So I'm
That
not,
makes
I
sense.
can't, so I'm just gonna do this.
If Sarabella tells me what the
But I can't
condition
hear.
Huck is
I
in-
can't hear.
I know, but like if you could hear, it's like if somebody relays a message to me. Huck's down. My stamina.
We're just lighting up this whole area.
I'm
Very cool.
Yeah, I mean, there's really nowhere it can be anymore.
You can hear, Sarabella. You can hear.
I should do this now.
You can hear like subtle fluttering, like
Okay. This is what we can see now.
perfect.
That's my full movement. That's everything
You
I
look
got.
around and you see absolutely nothing.
Roger Dodger.
Paige, it's your turn.
Well, does 30 feet mean 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stow my halberd and pull
Most
out my
likely
laser
worse.
rifle.
Okay,
That's my entire turn.
sounds good. Unfortunately, though, because of the way that the light would be pushing that way, you wouldn't get a shadow. You'd get a shadow if you were above it.
No, I'm more trying to figure out if it would enter and obscure. Because it's going to pass through it, so its body would be lit up.
Its body, well, yeah, but there's still fog.
No, I get that. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm going to be able to like see it like swooping
If anything, yeah, you will because of the sun.
Oh,
Like the sun
true.
will just cast a shadow.
Valid.
Everything above us, we can see the shadow.
I don't know why I thought it was dark.
It's not dark.
Yeah, it's like bright fog.
It's
That
still morning,
I think
afternoon.
I've almost made it worse. I thought it was dark.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I think I may have made it worse. Doing this.
I mean, that's why I've been like, like the flare is brighter, so you can see like where it is and where it's like moving, but you don't like you can't pinpoint it. Okay,
We
Swiss.
can
it's
see
your
its general area, not yet.
turn. Did you do your turn, Paige?
No, I stowed a weapon and then pulled out
Oh, I'm sorry.
my other
Sorry,
weapon.
Swiss, it's your turn.
I really have
I'm
7
gonna
AP.
move here.
I'm using
and
6 every
then-
That's
turn.
about what I think is the best thing, right?
And then
Yeah.
I have that 6 to move there. I will use 5 to ready an action.
Huck's fine.
When
Do
you
that
ready?
if it comes within 5 feet of me.
I think it
Punch
dropped
it.
I'm
him.
gonna punch.
Perfect. At the end
Why
of
is
your
Huck
turn,
hacking up?
Swiss, you can hear.
Good.
You can hear, and it's like it's somewhere above you.
Right.
You're not really certain where it is. Huck, death saving throw. Come roll it over here. And then we are going to go back to top of the round. Oh my god. Come back to 1 hit point.
Huck's fine! As I said, Huck's fine!
You're out of AP, unfortunately. You make it, and you're that's the end of your turn. You can go
We
ahead
get the
and get your mini
we
over
do
there.
get the go down bonus though.
Yeah, there's one that went down at
Yeah.
least.
There. Yep.
Ow!
Okay. The creature leaps into the air.
Your
At the
protocols
start of its
kick
next
back
turn,
on.
it chooses a point within 60 feet and slams into the ground. Each creature within 20 feet of that chosen point is going to take damage. And what is everybody's in that area right there? What's all of your strengths?
10.
All right.
5.
Okay, so if your strength is less than 7, you're knocked prone.
Okay.
So the two of you stay rooted as. Go ahead and put it right next to you guys, right there. You hear and then it ceases, and then you see the shadow come downwards, and it lands in the ground. You each take 35 bludgeoning damage, and you get your attack.
I'm unconscious.
All right, Paige hits the ground, slams, unconscious.
No matter how.
I'm sorry, you said 35?
35.
35.
13.
13. To hit.
Yes.
That
I got a roll
misses,
of 4.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit it and you just slam your fist into the carapace, and it's like, oh, it hurts.
Gross.
And you can now hear it. It like, and its mandibles move around, and you hear it sort of move, and it has a strange sound about it. It's like, it's weirdly not like insectoid. It actually, the sound I just made is probably exactly what it sounds like. It sounds like a person doing the impression of it. It's like,
Gross.
Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like finding its own.
Sarabella, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. That's not even its full turn. That's what it spent 6 AP to do that last turn. It still has its full action points.
Okay.
So it is going to pincer on each of you, and then claw on each of you, and then a pincer on you.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
Does DT reduce by the thing it just did?
Yes.
Sorry. I
Yeah,
always
you're good.
forget about DT.
Your DT is always active.
I always forget about
So I'll do your attacks first, Craig.
that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
invisible, so I would have had advantage to hit.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
And you
Yep, and it'll go into its hit points.
17.
That hits. So roll and do damage to dim hit points.
15.
I think you are visible now, though. I think once you attack, you're visible. I don't know if it's the same thing, but
I know that because I hit it. It probably knows approximately where I am.
if I
but,
don't
like,
specify, then no. So let's look.
Let's see.
Generates a modulating field transmitted reflected light. You are considered visible while activating it. Lasts for 1 minute. No, you're still invisible.
Yeah,
You're cool.
I think that it's like a
Yep,
static.
yep.
Spencer, I just want to make sure that you decayed your armor one.
Oh yeah.
I
Because
just
you're unconscious.
double checked just to make sure because I went down
You're
too.
unconscious.
You
Okay,
do have dis to hit me.
perfect. And what was the damage?
15.
15. Perfect. That is going into its hit points.
Nice.
Yes.
It shrieks in pain. It like, and you hear this mimicking of that same shriek that you had heard from the voice of that woman earlier. It's sort of like it goes like, and then it turns on like a as it pulls back, and you hear the strangely human sort of sound coming
Hate
from it. As it sort of looks down towards you, and it looks around and says, where, and it sort of reverberates outwards like where, as it's like searching for you. It's going to try to attack you with disadvantage.
yeah.
It
Probably.
gets a natural 1.
Oh, that
Wow.
was a hit.
Wow. It misses.
You're
completely
close,
misses. Huh? Okay, so it tries to snap towards you and misses. So it just goes for the obvious target. It's going to do its 2 attacks
sorry.
on you, Sarabella. 22 and 27.
Both hit.
Okay. It's going to choose not to grapple you. You're going to take 21 slashing and 26 separated. So DT minus from both. Then it's your turn.
And then it's my turn.
Yes.
When I came back to consciousness, can I hear or no?
Nope.
No.
Still deaf.
We're just permanently deaf now.
Where's my phone at?
-2 maybe.
Just flat.
What?
Your endurance, it stresses me out.
Good.
Yeah, like, I must protect the squishy.
Is it an additional?
I am the
AP?
squishy.
I know.
Is it additional AP to target attack?
No.
It's just the minus.
Yep.
I've had
Okay.
an idea for
I'm
a
going
backup
to
character for
target attack.
No.
for like
Okay.
over a year,
My
just
melee
in case, because
Sounds
this
good.
happens every
As a
game.
torso attack.
Yes.
Oh no.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Not stop my page,
torso,
but
so flat roll.
That's a 22 to hit and a 19 to hit.
22 and 19 both hit.
Okay. Oh, I don't have a D4. Thank you. One's a 2, which doesn't have a thing, and one's a 1 that doesn't have a thing.
Okay.
So I'm good.
Sorry.
That is going to be damage, though, which is, where's my...
Yeah, the most you can get out of torso attacks is potentially get it bleeding, or its AP doesn't recycle until next turn.
just
5, 6,
But if you
to
crit, eternal bleeding.
remind me, death saves add your luck.
Yes, you do add your luck to your death saves.
And
just wanna
you
check.
get a +2.
I don't like that you're preparing.
You
that.
do have to roll natural 20 though.
Yes, to come back up. So yeah,
25 for the first?
25 damage to its
Party luck, I
stamina.
think you have a +2.
okay.
Because it's half
23 to the
rise
second.
and round it down.
23 to the second. Give me a second.
Oh, I have 2 AP left. That's interesting. Is that true?
You have
it is
nearly
true.
depleted its stamina points. I have also forgotten to
Party
take away
nerve is
its,
2
its
right now
DT.
for us.
So I'm going to heal it a little bit from some damage.
have it written
it's
down.
healed from.
That is it for me.
Okay, there we go.
I think
Is there a cycle point?
that's what you add to your death saves.
You add that too to the death saves too?
What? Party nerve, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, you guys are also getting a bonus from your charisma, right?
Yep.
So everybody's death save should be, is it 2?
It's at least +2.
Yeah, because I have big ego and it's doubled for me.
Perfect.
So it
Nice.
should be 2.
Yep. I have it
alright.
written down as 2 because I wrote it down as well.
Paige, it's your turn. Please
Just-
descend your natural, not your natural. one.
Just so you know, I have +4 to this.
+4, perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh,
thinking of
come
that.
back.
Yes.
What the fuck? You
good.
you face out of the mud. You're a wonderful one.
Jesus
That's the end of
Christ.
your turn, though.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lucky dog.
Swiss.
For some reason, I was
I would like to
feeling it
attack
too. I
this.
was feeling like I was.
Oh, I'm gonna be mean though.
What do you mean can be mean?
It can flutter. It doesn't want to get punched.
I mean, but does it know that I'm still there?
Go ahead. Punch it. Good enough. Good enough for me.
That's gonna be a 22 to hit,
Are +5.
Hit.
and that's a crit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good.
Crit hours.
Yeah, really though.
And then that will
That's
be
almost a
another
crit.
Cool.
Because I have
Oh.
I crit on a 17.
And you rolled a 19, so.
That's- So
yeah,
great.
yeah. So
Wow.
it inflicts bleeding is what it does, though.
Epic.
That's good.
Yeah.
Epic. Targeted, right? So
Blockers.
bleeding's a condition.
Yeah. So that's all it does with the crit. At
Yep.
17 is
just-
it
it's
bleeds.
bleeding.
It's
It
bleeding.
bleeds twice.
It double bleeding.
It double
yeah.
bleeding.
Double
Luckily,
bleeding.
bleeding can stack.
Yeah, because
Oh,
actually, I
good.
think
Good. Because I crit twice then.
Yeah, internal bleeding too. Target has the bleeding condition until they heal their HP to maximum. Because you're talking about critting on the severe injury, right? Or are you talking?
No.
Or is this because
Crit
of
on
your
the dice.
knuckles?
Yeah, it's
Knuckles.
because my
That's
knuckles.
right. It's bleeding. I know that.
And
yes,
it crit
correct.
more.
Double.
I knew that.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see what bleeding does real quick.
I'm looking it up.
No idea.
Bleeding creatures an open wound and they suffer that they suffer from. Bleeding creatures take 1d4 plus their level and damage at the start of their turns. A creature who falls unconscious while bleeding has disadvantage on death saving throws.
Oh my god.
And bleeding can be stopped by conventional methods, bandage, cloth, etc., or by healing any number of hit points. So if it's double bleeding, then we'll stack it.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Multiple wounds.
And
That's a ton of damage for,
six-
for like, a
61
person if they move.
points.
61 points.
Because I have a plus 15 to everything I roll because I get an additional plus 5 for rooted.
Okay, well it's dead.
That's what I have for
There
you.
we go.
Even with its DT, it's dead.
Yeah,
I kill it. No, please just destroy this thing.
She probably
One
like
punch, man.
she probably like starts like
You're invisible too.
I'm invisible.
Where?
So she's
Where?
just like I'm sorry, Huck is down and then Paige is now down. That's not okay. She just starts like wailing into it, like punches
you punch
it
like
all
through
the
the
way
carapace
through.
all the way into. There's
Yeah.
like this. There's this dark sort of purplish yellow ichor that spills out of it as you
Oh.
punch into it. You grab out its beating heart and just pull it out. You become conscious and you look forward. You don't hear anything. You just see. It's like Patrick. It's like. You just see it.
Yeah.
It's just being. You don't know what's happening to it. You can't tell. And then you watch as like its organs spill out until it like falls onto the ground, splashing. It shrills and screeches until it hits the ground, and all of its mandibles and legs sort of like curl in towards it as well as it hits the ground and stops moving.
Oh my.
Both of you are conscious, right?
Yeah.
Jesus of Nazareth.
Jesus.
What happened?
She goes,
There's a ghost out here. There's a ghost.
no.
Like, just punching at the air randomly.
Still deaf. Still deaf.
I think that was the thing that was making the noises.
Oh,
She like
Swiss is around here. Swiss, there's a ghost around here. Be careful.
I
He'll
wipe.
punch your innards out.
No. She wipes all the goo onto you.
No longer deaf, Huck. Sound comes back.
I'll just kind of sit up.
Oh, I'm gonna grab Paige.
Oh.
Turn off my stealth
I'm
boy.
gonna walk over to Huck.
Oh, you're alive.
You're no
Hello.
longer deaf, Paige.
Oh.
There you go. Now we're together.
Splash.
Here, Huck, and I'll give him a robot parakeet.
Oh, no. Okay.
I have a gun over there.
Here you go.
Oh, okay. I'll go find it. I'll go try and find Paige's gun.
take
It's over. It's over by the flare.
Okay. I'll go try and find Paige's gun, but she dropped by the flare.
Yeah, you go over and you find it.
And we'll claw him.
It's all
It's all muddy and gross.
filled with mud. It's like a claw.
Yeah. God, I'm trying to grab the barrel and just. Yeah, I got it. Here you go. Here's your gun back.
Thank you. That was not fun.
We're thinking that's just one of them, right? There's not a second one in here somewhere? Or
I hope
like
not.
Do you guys
like a mate that's larger?
Oh. If it is.
Does that have
going-
babies?
I don't know.
That was a baby.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Did you guys hear anything?
I mean, I hear you're talking.
Shut the fuck up.
No. Okay.
Do I still hear black box?
Yes.
I'm
I
not.
still hear black box.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that wasn't coming from this.
Then that's for sure the ship then. Because this is the ship, right?
Yeah.
Like,
It's
You go over towards
The
the, side
plane.
of it, that, like,
The airplane.
that steel
the
sort of
ship.
chassis.
It's an airplane.
Yeah, no, that
the
is.
Spelljammer. Sorry.
It's like it curves upwards out of the mud that it's in. You go over and like.
Phone's home now. Thank.
lead the way.
Wow, maybe we should take a minute. Do you guys want a minute?
I'd like several minutes.
Yeah,
if I could.
let's wait a little bit. Maybe we'll just kind of.
Okay. You wait a minute. What?
Nothing.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no.
sorry.
You're good. You're good.
If you
I
guys
looks
wait
like
a
I'm doing
minute,
something.
you are you gain half your stamina points. Not you regain half. You heal up to whatever half your maximum is.
Turn it down.
Rounded down. So if you have 20 stamina points, if you take 10 minutes right now, you get 10. You get back up to 10,
Well, if we're taking.
unless you're you.
Yeah.
If you take an hour, however, you won't get any more stamina back. But you will heal your healing rate. You guys don't get anything.
I'll
I'm
heal
good if you wanna
my
wait till
healing
10.
rate as well, right?
Yes, you will. Sorry.
While we're waiting 10 minutes, our XP count will go up.
Oh yeah, sorry. Are you guys doing 10 minutes or are you doing an hour?
I'd like to do an hour.
Oh yeah, if we want to do an hour, that's fine with me.
Sounds good.
I'm not gonna say no to healing from half health.
Does all my stamina go back? Because I'm
Oh,
not
right.
alive.
Yes.
I'm still beat up. Even after an hour.
Use your robot repair kit. I give it back.
No, I'm
guys
good.
remember
It's just
the-
I still have damage.
Do you guys remember the extra percentage you get for? I'll just look.
Like
Look.
10.
Finding a
From
new
you, right?
location.
Yeah, I know a new location is 50%. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Is it new location and creature for your perk, or is it just
No,
location?
No,
just because mine's Explorer.
Yeah, it's just finding new places.
But if there's
That's my
another perk,
background.
that'd be kind of cool, huh?
Explorer's my background.
Yeah. I think mine's- I
Well,
don't
you
know
did discover
what mine is.
location.
Mine's a
You
hired
did discover
gun.
a creature.
Mine's a mercenary.
You had somebody
Gun.
hit 0. You had
Gun.
2 people hit 0.
2 people.
Bug.
Baird.
Each player character that goes there is extra 20% bonus.
Whoa. That's
So 100 for new location. Well, no, 150 for new location, 100 for new creature, and then
so what, 2
it's a difficult encounter, which is
Not to me the amount I can add to what we're at. If you can get like the total amount.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So far, perfect. What are we starting at? 15, 21, 0?
okay.
Yes.
So then 100 for. I'm just going to give you the full total. Sorry.
Okay.
That's fine.
Plus 100 for new discovery. Plus
150.
150 for location.
Yes.
460.
1567, 0.
15670.
When you guys turn in this quest, however, you will get 400 XP.
Sheesh.
Level up.
Because this is a difficult quest.
Difficult?
You said 400?
Yes.
Okay. I'll deal with that in a second.
We haven't
Okay.
turned in anything yet though.
How y'all feeling? All right?
Much better.
Okay. Do you feel confident coming with me to lop some part of that? Actually, do you have that thing's heart you ripped out?
I may have squished it.
You're like,
Yeah, delicious. Yummy.
okay, well,
Here's the remnants of it, though.
and one, I don't know, you're just like,
Lunch here.
Oh.
Use
I would
the-
need some kind of proof.
Here's the plasma cutter. Cut one of its, I don't know, not its head. That's kind of gross. Cut its little pincies off.
I can't use a weapon.
Oh,
I can
Sorry.
I can just do it.
Yeah,
Yes,
I can.
you go ahead.
I could punch its skull like a crab. I could break its leg off.
You cut it off, and the wounds like cauterizes and steams up.
For the hour, could I have
I want to like.
spent the time cleaning the gun?
Oh yeah, sure.
I
like
crafting out need a workbench, so
Geralt or Rivia put
clean.
on a horse.
If only we had a horse.
Yeah, 5% XP bonus. You put it on your horse.
Yeah.
You know who our horse
I have
is?
explore, difficult terrain. My horse has that fucking bug's head on it.
Can I like
You're our
actually?
horse.
Can I have one of your nets?
Oh, that's cool.
You
Put on
lay
you.
off of you.
Hell yeah.
Is it the mandibles or the head?
It's a head.
Oh my
This
god!
is mine now.
Because I have like
is
a
cool
guillotine executioner's
Hell yeah.
axe, so
Hell yeah.
That's cool
10
shit.
load. Actually, 8 load.
Hell yeah. It burdens you. I was like, what's this thing called?
Head?
Just bug head?
It is a
Bug.
fog crawler.
Fog?
However, this is a unique fog crawler. And more specifically, this is what I wrote down in my notes is the Flight 45 fog crawler.
Whoa, that's a cool
Oh.
name.
because this is Flight 45.
Maybe.
It is.
I don't know if I'm ever going to give this up. This is cool. It's a cool thing. I'm sorry, 8
I
load?
killed it, but it's mine.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
I
dead,
get
but
some
this is cool. This is like a legendary...
embalming fluid so it doesn't get all gross.
It's a crab. We'll just get a hose and wash all the innards out, and it'll be just like a shell.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'll store stuff in it, like a backpack.
Use
No.
the tentacles so you can wrap it around you.
Could
from
I
the
spend
inside.
some time turning into like a bag and you can?
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like a sled.
Oh my god.
If Paige goes down, you just put it on the ground and put Paige in it, and I'll just drag it.
I don't know if that's
We
kind
find a
of
hill.
We go down
You
it.
can go down it. Like that little boy.
You know what? While that's hanging on you, I'll give you advantage on any charisma check.
Hell yeah.
You have a giant
Get
fog crawler
Two
head
charisma.
hanging off your body. Hell yeah.
I'm down for that.
I'd listen to anybody that had that hanging off their body. I'd be like, whoa.
Whoa,
What?
you know what you're doing. You
Yep.
got a fog crawler on you.
Yep.
Why is
You know,
he-
maybe I will give you this job
Why
for
is he
free.
shedding?
He's shedding?
You
Oh,
leave
no,
Chuck
it's
alone.
No, it's the mat
Yeah.
that's shedding.
See, you just assume because
It was connected to him.
That,
It was
that
connected
that
to
is
him.
shedding. He's never been more lively in his life.
You're the one who said that there was lice on it.
He's stained, Greg.
Walker!
The fact you don't touch it.
I'm wilting.
That needs to go into a washing machine immediately.
Oh no!
Yeah.
When I get home, the bitch is going on a wash.
I'm gonna throw him in a pillowcase.
I know.
All right.
Dunk him.
Shall
I'm
we,
sorry, what are we doing here?
I don't know.
shall we go
I
into?
would love to fucking look in this airplane.
We
That's
should.
cool
We
as
may
shit.
as well. Yeah.
All right,
I want to loot.
open her up.
Okay.
We'll just climb,
Get a
climb
giant,
up
like,
the seats.
get a giant, like,
The
can
plane's
opener.
like this, right? Like the nose is down. Is that what you said?
It's actually flattened out a bit. It's more
Okay.
like kind of like on its side. It's not like buried.
I thought you
It's-
said it was like a tower. I was like, whoa.
No,
Like-
no,
No, it was towering over us because it's a big plane.
I mean, yeah, the
Yeah, I just took it the wrong way.
tail itself would probably be like 20, 30 feet up.
Is this like a two-story plane?
No,
No.
no.
Okay.
It's a big plane, but it isn't a two-story plane.
Hook it.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh,
There
I
are
know what
two-story
you-
planes, and especially in the Fallout universe, they almost all are.
Yes.
At least in the games. And later.
That's weird. I don't know.
Why?
I mean, that's cool, I guess, but like,
That's the thing. It's a jumbo jet.
yeah.
It's a
Trying to decide how
two-story
big the
plane.
is.
Oh, big.
Just
Gargantuan.
make it
It's a 30 by
wide.
30 plane.
Yeah.
It's a special plane. It's one level.
One
But
level plane.
it does have that bottom level where like the
cargo.
the cargo goes.
Mm-hmm.
So
No,
as you guys begin to search this area, here, I'm gonna change this up here.
double-decker sky.
So, what the hell is this thing called again? Flight what?
40,
45.
45.
Okay, making sure. Pretty cool.
So as you guys make your way over and head onto the plane, there are
That's what this thing's called.
you guys look over. Part of it hasn't really. There is a. It has sort of split in half in the middle, but it's only opened up on the bottom underneath where mud is. So if you guys wanted to dig to get in that way, you could do that. But also you could go over towards the door and just rip it open if you'd like.
I like that.
Probably
You wanna
the
rip it
easiest
open?
way.
Sure.
Me and you?
Yeah.
You guys go over and.
Come on, Huck, do it.
Well, it's you guys also have to get up there as well. It is pretty high up. Through the power of friendship, you guys throw open the door, and
Sometimes there's like a little like slide. Can you see if there's like a
Okay, yeah.
thing?
I look for the slide.
you
You don't have to do that. It's all right. you could say no.
I look for a ladder.
okay, you find a ladder.
Look for peanuts.
You know what? You do find the big inflatable slide, and you're like, guys, I found, and you set it down, and it goes up. However, as you do this, Huck, as you step onto the plane, unfortunately, is a very grim sight.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of dead people.
Yeah, you find what
I don't
looks
know why I
like.
didn't think that would be the case.
Weirdly enough, the entire plane isn't completely full. You notice that it's maybe about half full, and you notice that where the plane splits towards the back, there's like a wall actually, and it looks like this front portion of the plane is a portion that holds like passengers. But for some reason, on the other side of the plane, it's not that. You can sort of see over and notice that it's completely open. There aren't a bunch of seats. As if this plane had half, it was like half a passenger plane and half of something else.
Interesting.
It's very weird. Although you do see what look like a number of like skeletons aboard this ship that have been scattered, moved around, bones kind of piled around it as well. But you also see what looks like a number of pieces of ancient luggage that haven't been found or opened in a long time.
Sneakers on.
Yeah.
You also notice that likely the fog crawler never got in here either, as seems to be no other forms of entry that has found its way inside. At least on this level.
Right. There's a bunch of dead guys.
Well,
So prepare
okay.
yourself, I guess. That's
How
some-
freshly dead?
Oh, like pre-war.
Okay, that
They
makes
died
sense.
when this plane fell out of the sky.
Then. Yeah.
Whoa,
Okay.
So, it's terrible.
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 Black box might be up in the cockpit.
Yep. Also, there's a bunch of stuff. Or lack of seats in the back. Is there stuff back there?
Yeah.
Like boxes? Like luggage?
Like cargo?
Oh, what do you mean?
In
In
that
the
part.
in the back part?
Oh, you don't know. If you
There's
want
a
to go back
wall.
there, you can find out.
Okay.
Can I help them two on first?
Yeah.
Yes, you guys are on the plane.
I go.
Are you the surveyor on the plane?
Yeah.
Get on.
Good. Good.
We're all there.
You have legs and hands now. You can do it. You climb up that big inflatable slide,
Pop it.
pop it,
Fall.
die.
Get wrapped up in it.
Yeah.
Pop it.
I'm staying here.
You sink into the mud.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No.
Trapped.
God put out God put you out of your misery if you just
sorry.
keep
Yeah,
saying
sorry,
that.
sorry.
Yeah.
Can I?
It was a good meme a decade ago.
Can I try to just scavenge seatbelts?
Yes.
What are you going to do with those?
You can have as
Oh,
many
God.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 48 seatbelts.
Perfect. 48. How much of a load is that?
One seatbelt.
One load.
Actually, sorry.
50
3
count?
seatbelts,
Yours.
1 load.
I was like, you're set history here. What do you say?
3
If
seatbelts,
you get
1
that
load.
tattooed, the next
No,
time you find a
fucking
plane,
do
you'll
not
find
do
one
that.
extra
But really
seatbelt.
though, if I do.
No, seatbelts! Seatbelts didn't give you nothing! one cloth, that's what a seatbelt gives you.
What if I make nets out of them?
Nets.
Whoa, those are really intricate nets, and they would weigh a ton.
Yeah.
You throw it on it and be like, I'm
Giant.
stuck here.
You're not getting up.
Giant gray fucking net.
I mean, it would be
It'd be
probably
real
pretty
tiny.
tough.
No, we have to
No.
time consuming.
Give me one moment, please.
Oh fuck, that's dumb.
Yep. That's what Swiss is
That is
doing.
dumb.
She's climbing over bodies and collecting.
Yeah, you got it.
seatbelts.
I mean, more skeletons, but
No,
yeah.
yeah, same difference.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I'm headed toward the cockpit.
Okay, you make your way over to the
Alright.
cockpit.
I'm trying to find a black box.
I'm gonna go with you in this
You
crazy
see
little space.
2 dead pilots, and
Yeah, of
then you
course.
see a lot of strange controls, contraptions, weird things. Go ahead and roll a. Well, okay, you find the black box.
Okay. Hard thing is figuring out how to play it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you do a science check?
Sure.
CD player.
Yeah. Do you know what an 8-track is?
About on an
I mean, it might be a holotape.
Yeah.
iPod.
Yeah.
a Zoom.
Yeah.
iPod shuffle.
The problem is it requires iTunes, which is just not accessible right now
17.
for some reason.
Oh damn.
This black box contains a. There's 2 pieces of it. There is one portion of it that you're not entirely certain what it is. It seems like some sort of like tape of some kind that maybe records some sort of flight data that you have no idea how to read.
Yeah.
But the other portion of it is what looks like a piece of tape that would be attached to like a holotape. However, there is no like chassis for it. You would need to like extract it and then like find a way to put it into maybe like the Pip-Boy. You think you could do this.
Okay.
So you take that like bit out of it and sort of like string it out and you have it.
Okay. So do I just have the tape?
It's basically just the tape. You're gonna have to like go to the Pip-Boy, like manually pull it out, shove it in there, and then stick it in.
Could I try and find if someone had a holotape on the plane?
You
and
go around the plane, you
repair
look
it?
around, you do find some random holotape, open it, and replace it. You've got
Okay.
it.
Wait, yeah, you have the Pip-Boy, right?
Yeah. You have like a little thing.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right? When you stick it in, you load it over on the Pip-Boy, which like begins to read it, and it has this sort of like play bar that will like play the entire thing, and and it gives you like a time, and it is 8 hours in length.
Oh, I think it was the entire flight. Can I scroll?
Yeah, you can like. And
That's
it takes a second.
towards
You're like,
the.
it's gonna take a few minutes for you to like get through the entire thing.
Stand by.
You get to the end of it, and when you play it, I'm not going to recreate it, but what you learn is that this flight was going normally. It was this flight seemed to be moving from like south to north. It was coming from pre-war Los Angeles, and it was heading towards Seattle, we'll say pre-war Chicago. That's where it's going. So LA to
Okay.
Chicago, and then a few hours, like an hour or so into the flight, the bombs fell. The plane crashed.
Well,
Bomb detonated pretty close to it. Ship, the plane took damage to probably one of its engines, and the plane crashed.
yeah. Well,
Poor things.
yeah.
Is there a manifest?
What do you mean?
A manifest for like cargo that if this plane would have it.
Here, probably
Not
not.
in, probably not in the cockpit, but would
Yeah.
I have
You
an
try to
idea
find
where?
one.
I would like to try and find one.
Okay. You make your way like below, and you find all of like where the cargo is, and it's just a bunch of like luggage and whatnot.
Yeah.
And you go around, you try to find ship's manifest. Before we ship's manifest, the plane manifest. Before we get to that, it's a pirate ship. Before we get to that, though, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm just accompanying Sarabella to
Okay.
that back room.
You guys go to the back room.
Yep.
You guys
Oh,
make
no.
your way to the back
Me
of the
and
plane.
Sarabella.
As you are collecting
I
seatbelts.
remember one lives.
As you get to the other side, you
I
sort of have to like
remember.
duck down underneath like the metal that is split and get underneath it and pull yourself into the second portion that sort of like
Oh.
rises upwards,
Okay.
as if it's like split, kind of like that.
Yeah.
You look forward, you see it's all hollowed out, it's completely open, and you have to push yourself through what looks like a bunch of like cages that have skeletons in them as well that are not humanoid.
Poor dogs.
You look upwards and you see what looks like glass, what once was like aquariums, and they are also smashed and like empty. And you see like a number of other like you see like tables that have fallen as well, and other pieces of furniture and like beakers and glasses. This wasn't just like where they held a bunch of pets. It seems like they were transporting like animals of some kind.
A crab got out.
I guess this could be the case. That makes sense where it came from.
They were gonna cook up a lobster dinner.
Seems like the lobster got cooked.
Yeah. Well,
And you do notice that in this side of the plane, the window that I had described that was broken, there's only a single window in this room that is broken.
all right.
Crawled out, got irradiated, came big.
Started hunting things. Strange that I put a grenade in that man's chest.
Crafty little animal.
You know?
Did you see the tiny hands?
I didn't. It got me
No.
from behind.
That's why I got you. It got
Yeah.
his little hands grabbed your spine. I was like,
Oh, is my spine out?
and
Can you
then
put it
pulled it in.
put it back in?
It had like a little Phillips head. It was like, it was kind of tedious,
My weakness.
honestly. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Robot humor.
I thought there'd
It's
be
not
something
for
cool
everyone.
back here.
This is all kind of cool.
So you find the ship's manifest. You do learn that there is a bunch of random cargo and stuff that doesn't really matter. But you do
Yeah.
find what looks like another portion of it that seems to be like classified information. You realize that half the ship is a sorry. So this plane was commercial, but it's also partially a military plane as well. When
Contracted,
the U.S.
probably.
started running out on resources and whatnot, they used every bit that they had. So almost every plane during that period of time was equipped for war and any sort of like there were probably soldiers that were on board, and you also notice that there are a lot of weapons that are on board as well. Likely on the other half of the ship on the bottom level.
Does it say anything about the animals at all?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it would probably just say that it would probably just note, probably not a reason why, it would just note like a bunch of creatures, but it wouldn't specify any of them. It would just say also a bunch of live creatures being transported, something like that.
And is that in the classified section?
Yeah, of just what would be this manifest.
Okay.
If you wanted to go over onto the other side of the ship and try to look for something that gives you more detail, you could probably do that.
I probably will. I will call out. There might be some weaponry on the second level of the back.
Okay.
Start
This
looking.
was
You
a
guys make your way over and find what looks
military,
like, yeah,
partially military contracted plane. So
a small staircase that makes its way down towards the bottom, where you do find what looks like these enormous metal crates that have all sort of been piled around certain areas that look like they could be opened. But they are like military level, like crates that could contain like something on the inside.
This is something, I guess. It's not really particularly helpful to us. I mean, it's helpful to the Red Stars, but
Mhm.
do we want to go through this? Do we take something that...
I'm looking to see if
we
I can
don't want
find
them to
more
have?
specifics.
Alright.
More. I'm interested in the information at
Alright.
this point.
Let's do that then.
I'm curious to see
Oh,
what
you
happened
will
here.
also say there's like a terminal down here too.
You want
My
to
friend?
explore?
Have a look.
Go say hello?
Unfortunately, it does not have power.
Fuck.
Howdy.
Can you, like, rig it up to me?
Oh, that's cool.
Can
Is that a-
we, like, jump it?
I don't know.
Can I open
Could that be something
my
I
flap?
can
My
potentially do?
Your butt?
Where the wires are at? No, no
You
punches in the
have to
butt.
jump. You have to jump her from her ass. Yeah.
All right.
Whoa.
Are you sure you're comfortable with me?
I don't care.
All right.
That's the most sacred trust.
Make a science check.
I don't know how to do that.
Ah, I can try and do it.
Make a science check.
Ace was the smart one, not me. I think.
Found you, Huck.
I'm in her ass.
I'm in her ass,
I guess that's
Huck.
fine.
Why would you do that to me, Huck?
22.
22. You go over and you take some exposed plate from beyond exposed plate from you, Sarabella, and take some wires, go to the back of this computer, and you begin to
Wires?
sort of like
Fanfiction.
solder them and wire them together until eventually like you feel like a little sleepy, and then suddenly the computer like boom 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 boom. No, I'm just kidding. And it powers up, and the
Millions of
ticking
dust.
from the inside of it just like literally
plane?
yeah.
It just takes off.
With Cerebella's butt power.
Oh, I am sleepy.
Fuck, that's so stupid.
Huck,
It's taking off. no runway, no build run, nothing. It just fucking levitates.
The power of Cerebella's ass.
No clipping.
And Ragdoll flies halfway across the map.
Huck, if you want to check out the terminal, I'm gonna keep an eye on Sarabella, make sure we don't drain her.
Yeah, or
You guys really had to
Ace
fucking goddamn
show up.
summon the speak of the goddamn devil. As soon as you do this, the terminal begins to power up, and you go over to speak to it. Sarabella, you feel yourself sort of sink backwards until you hear, "What are you doing?"
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. We're looking for stuff. What are you doing?
Hug. I'll leave you alone. You let me take this body.
Oh, I can't
Oh,
do that.
my body? That's cool, though.
But I do know someone you can have. Her name is Delta.
Who's this?
Ace, Delta's body.
Well, she's. I've heard her described as real wicked cool. She's. Was it the NCR for me?
Brother.
Brotherhood? Brotherhood's creation?
Where is she?
I think she's on a rampage to kill all the Brotherhood, currently.
You've only seen her.
Yeah. Well, I've seen what she can do. She's,
I did take all the wits with me, Huck. Do you know where she is?
Mm-hmm. Portia, I'm
You're saying that. And he goes, "Shut up."
you're right.
Jacob, can I recall where we were when we met Delta?
Recall the boulder.
Recall the boulder.
I will,
Boulder.
right now.
Is it boulder shaped?
He's just punching me because for no reason. So, no, now he's carrying it.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Oh,
There
yeah.
it goes.
Schlepped it
Recall.
right in that hole.
Now I don't. Now I'm going to repress the boulder. Thank you.
We've been watching Attack on Titan. What?
Can I try to recall where we
Man,
were?
I don't even fucking know what that was.
Wait, where she was going?
I don't know. It's somewhere along the coast.
Yeah.
Ish.
She went southeast.
I thought she was
South?
heading northeast towards.
Regardless,
that
you try to
one
tell him, and he
little
says,
thing.
Yeah.
"Okay, you gonna take me there?"
Well, you're inside Cerebella right now.
I'm inside of you, Huck.
You're inside of me?
This dim-witted, yes.
I didn't know that.
I've been with you this entire time.
I thought you were following me.
Huck, the more I tell you, the more I think you won't be inclined to help me.
Well, I'm inclined.
You weren't inclined back then. I don't think you'd be inclined now.
Well, try us.
Yeah, now I'm a new guy.
And it's
I
not
like
just
things.
Huck anymore. If you've been around this whole time, you know that we're able to do a
There are
lot
no
of shit.
personal stakes with you. You don't need to get in the way of my life.
Well, now I hang out with people who collect
Well,
seatbelts and
Yeah.
Well, Huck is entwined with
Two birds
ours.
of a feather, don't you?
Okay, that's fair.
If you're offended by that, that means you agree with me. Huck's an idiot.
No.
it's kind of true. I
No.
don't know a lot.
Because I just don't want
You
you
were
to take
never the brains of our
Sarabella.
operation,
Nope.
Huck. I was.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that about 5 minutes before you showed up. But I could give you Delta. If you just leave me alone. I like this body, but Delta, definitely a cooler body. She's like a bunch of different machines in one killing machine.
What?
We could put you in that, and then you could kill me, and I wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
What
Well,
if
just be cool,
what if
just be
Paige
nice.
or someone made her a body, or made him a body, made you a body?
Can you recreate what Huck is?
What is Huck?
If I had enough time to research
He's a
it,
synth.
maybe. I don't know what that is.
Wasn't sure if it was like
Where?
more of a
It's a
metaphysical.
type of recreation of a human being. There's about a second stage. There's 3 of them. The first one's a real dumb. Second one's a bit smarter. They got more robotics in them. But from what I've heard, there's a stage beyond that. No different than that of a human. Completely autonomous in every way. Some of them don't even know that they're a synth.
Well, that sounds awful.
It's a second chance at life.
Are you? So you wanna? Are you stage 3 synth? Stage 2?
I
Stage
think
1?
I'm 2 or 1. I'm
You're
real metal.
Generation 2, Huck. We didn't get that far.
Sorry, you want to...
You think you're a human?
No,
You look like
I
one?
just said no. I say all the time that I'm not alive.
Right.
I'm a robot.
Yeah. So you want to be stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, so just so we know.
I don't want to be stuck.
Yeah, so...
Then we can help you get unstuck.
Yeah.
Try and
You can keep
find
me in the
something
dark?
else.
Might be better that way.
How about that? We'll make a promise to get you out of Huck
And these are
into
good
your
people.
own body.
Huck, I'm afraid that if I go into something else, I think I take you with me.
Well, if that happens, then you'll be in charge.
I don't think you understand.
I don't. That's the thing. If you keep me in the dark, then I don't
I'm
understand.
not in charge while I'm in your body. If you're in mine, you're not in charge either.
What's the problem with that?
For a long time now, we've been fighting for control. So I can't remember anything.
How separated are you two inside Huck?
I don't think we're that separate. I think we're one being. We were once two. Now we've become one.
I don't know anything about you. Gotta be separated somehow.
Right, because I took your memories.
Can you give them back?
No, I won't give them back.
Okay,
If I give them back, you really won't agree to anything.
So there's can't and then there's won't.
I don't want to trap you, Hook. You were a friend of mine one time.
Well, I don't want that
I'd like
either.
to think you still are. But there's things that you've done that you can't remember. Things that if I give them back to you,
Well,
it changes everything.
This-
This is my only chance.
Paige is the
It's
smartest.
backfired.
Paige is the smartest person I know. I'm
I don't
sure
trust Paige.
if
I
you-
don't know who she is.
I'm sure.
Well, you've
but
been
I'm sure
traveling-
If
if
you
you've-
give her time, she can fix this. I'm not smart. I can't do it.
I can fix this.
Well, you can't.
Huck, I don't want you to live inside my body.
I don't want that either.
That's why I'm trying to kill you. It's better off that these memories that are what once were my friend Huck stay dead and don't stay locked inside of me in this hell of trying to reclaim control from this robotic body.
Well, then, unfortunately, then we're both gonna have to die. If you can't separate us, then there's nothing you can do.
You really are an idiot. Sarabella, you come back.
Hi, Sleepy.
Hello.
You are powered this plane up.
The whole thing? Are we flying?
Yeah.
You might want to I'll tell you to fasten your seatbelts, but it seems like she has it all. So
It's all right.
maybe we can put you in the cargo, like in the
I'll
storage.
get in one of those little cages with the dogs.
Why in there, Huck?
Uh,
Huck, this is embarrassing. God damn it, Huck.
I go to the terminal.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
All right.
I'm just
You
saying,
go
I
to talk to
wouldn't
the
mind
terminal.
being ace.
You see what looks like
That's cool as shit.
a small little man. He's got
'cause you-
big old glasses and he's got suspenders on, and he looks up and he says, "Well,
Ah, fuck.
Howdy.
hello.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh,
Is there something you need?
I'm just seeing. Oh, can I get a list of everything that's on board?
Can I get a password?
God,
Sure.
damn.
Well, let's hear it.
Well, part of computer cousin is that I can hack into any computer with a DC of 10 or less.
Uh-huh.
Would that be one of these?
Oh, you go, fuck you, and you're like, I'll
Yeah.
just do the computer normally.
Yeah. I'm not gonna guess. I don't have time for this. I'm distraught.
You can just talk to him, too.
Hey, can I just have the password?
Why should I give you that?
Because this plane crashed like a long time ago, and no one can.
Are the specimens alive?
No. The dogs and the cats and
no.
the lobsters.
There were never any dogs, cats, or lobsters.
Huh?
What are you talking
What
about?
were in those cages?
Different sorts of combined reptiles, crustaceans,
With
some insects. and
Yeah, well, here's the thing, bud. This plane crashed. And one of them got out.
oh yes, no, my dog was there.
Oh, he's gone.
I'm in distress, but
Okay.
also I'm a computer.
Well, one of those creations got out, mutated, and tried to kill me and my friends about 10 minutes ago.
Incredible! What a scientific
Hour ago.
revolution! A success! We've created a weapon that will kill the Chinese.
Well, can I have the password?
Don't clip that. Just go.
It was the robot. It wasn't me.
Well, everyone killed everyone, so
Well,
no one
there's
wins.
no need for a password anymore. I've told you everything I know. What do you want to know?
I want to know what was on board. What's in these boxes?
A bunch of military weapons, probably.
What do you mean probably? You didn't take a list of
That wasn't allowed to look. The military did that
Well, is there a different
on their pit boys.
on the pit? Where?
Well, one of them had a pit boy.
Okay, bye.
Ah!
They had a pit boy. One of them
I
was a
wanna
pit
live
boy.
the-
You said one of them had a pit boy.
What? When I was crawling all over those skeletons, did I see a pit boy?
Crawling all over them.
Yep.
Wow.
I saw no pit boys up there. Zero.
That might be the commercial side. This is the
Oh, well. just
non-commercial
letting you know.
side.
There's-
All right, look around.
All right, before we're looking around, can you move my ass from the ship?
No.
Thank you.
I don't know.
You guys look around in the big pile. You find a bunch of bones, and you find a pit boy, but it's broken.
Balls.
Well, Paige,
Oh,
can you fix
fuck.
Maybe you can fix it.
Oh my god! You can't. It's gone. Done.
Shattered.
Shattered. It's unfixable.
You take it, it crumbles in your hands.
I know, yes, you pick it up and
You're like,
I will
It's
take
a mystery.
Nah.
You don't know what they were trying to do.
I take this and I put them in my bag.
I just want to know what's in the boxes. I don't want to get blown up.
I guess we'll open them.
There's only one way to find out.
No! Not grenades.
There's a bunch of loot. That's what's in That's what's in them. You guys find You guys find 2 plasma rifles that are completely 100% not damaged.
Wait.
I'm not gonna get more energy weapons. I'm just gonna have every single energy weapon on me.
Okay.
You also find 2 perks. I'm just kidding.
2 perks.
That's odd. Percocets,
Whoa.
Whoa.
Molly's, and
Careful.
Percocets.
Stop.
Wow.
They're going to clip that instead.
You said one Percocet?
Molly's and Perkins.
Whoa. You find. You also find. Oh my god. How many times can I say that?
You find.
Find.
I find.
Your name.
Me? My name?
We, they, I find.
2 plasma grenades.
Okay. I'm going to bubble
It looks
wrap
like there's
those.
like a little slot for a 3rd one, but it's gone.
Well, I think we know where that one went.
That is so weird that.
2
Lost
cryogenic
escape
grenades.
one. Okay.
2 incendiary grenades.
I'm just going to let you know as we pull these out, I am bubble wrapping them.
That's for the best.
putting them
I
in
don't
my
have the
bag.
track record
Sounds
with
good.
those.
That's 1 crate. You open another crate and you find a multi-plas rifle.
Multi-plas.
You find a H&K cause. It's H&K and then with that
it's
ampersand.
in.
And then CAWS. It's a shotgun.
CA. Thought it was like the guy that fucks over Vecna.
You also find an H&K P90C. In another crate, you find 2 silencers.
That's
These are like the mods. A muzzle brake. An upgraded grip. A scope.
How does one upgrade their grip?
Do a bunch of these. Or Kegels.
And C4.
C4.
Just one? Just some?
Just a C4.
A
And a
single
mount.
upright.
Huh.
You also find in another crate a set of walkie-talkies,
Oh, cool.
a weapon repair kit, a stealth boy, an electronic lockpick, and then 4 stim packs and 2 auto inject stim packs.
That's cool.
In the final crate, you find,
How many? Just one auto inject?
yep,
Oh, whoops. No, 4.
no, 2 auto injects. 4 stim packs, 2
Yeah.
auto inject stim packs. In the final crate, you find a buff out,
Drugs.
day tripper,
Drugs. Because they were created by the US Army.
daddy-o,
Daddy-o.
fury, jet,
Christ.
med-x,
Billy would have lost his mind.
psycho,
He would have dove in.
psycho jet, psycho and psycho jet, steady, and 2 addict doll.
There you
Well, that's
go.
not enough.
That's everything you find.
Psycho jet, and then a dick doll?
Yeah.
Are we keeping any of this stuff?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna put the grenades I built right back in.
Put the grenades back in.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, we could, but if we could carry it all, we should just take it to them so they don't have to fucking come out all the way over here.
I think they are totally fine to come out here now.
But,
So,
but if we
Yeah.
can carry it, might as well just bring it to them all.
you want to carry how many crates back?
I think they want the vertibird stuff too.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll just leave it here then.
Yeah, they're going to be coming up here anyways.
But I mean, if we want to take in like a few of these things, there's no way that they know, right?
No, of course not.
Unless it's something very obvious.
Well, what
I'm not
exactly
gonna
do we
take
need?
the plane.
What exactly do we need
I don't know.
out of this?
Maybe take a couple of those stim packs.
Yeah, just
Okay.
take
Should
half.
just take half?
Take half.
All right,
We got beat to shit for it.
that's true.
Got very beat this shit.
Okay. There's no real need for us to take the auto ones, I guess. Do we want that? Well, I mean, you can get through most things, especially with you. Do you want to take these walkie-talkies? That could be useful.
It could be useful. I would
Okay.
say grab those.
Let's take these. I feel like we should take one of these drugs for Alabaster. I think he'd be mad if we didn't.
I think Daddy-O's funny.
Okay, let's try it.
I don't know what it
Are you,
does.
are you gonna
Not good
call him
enough.
Daddy-O?
No, I don't think so.
No, okay. I was just
Also-
wondering.
Daddy-o, you gain advantage on all perception and intelligence checks, +5 to passive perception in combat sequence, but you gain
Oh.
disadvantage on all your charisma checks.
That sounds like something Alabaster would like.
Cause the H&K Cause is a shotgun,
Yeah,
and the P96.
is a submachine gun.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, I think honestly, I think I'll just leave the rest of this here. Then the shotgun would be cool, but I literally can't even do it. So. Just a cool idea.
Stupid.
Do you want it? Yeah, take it.
That's the best shotgun, I think, in at least this system.
I'm also
That's
gonna give
cool.
you the 2 shotgun shells I found earlier
Oh.
today.
Wow.
Or
That's
not
Oh,
sweet.
Yeah.
The
I forgot
H&K
about
Cause is 5 AP, 2d12 ballistic.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Its
I-
range is ×4×6.
Yeah.
On a crit, it does 4d12.
That's cool.
And it
good.
takes 12 gauge and it has 10 rounds.
Does a muzzle brake work for that?
The biggest part of it is that it and the combat shotgun can fire 10 times before reloading. The combat shotgun is 12. Every other shotgun is like 1, 2, or 5.
Is a muzzle brake and an upgraded grip for any weapon?
Yeah. I don't care what it is. You go stick it onto
We
something.
should take those 2 for the H&K. I guess you want to attach that to it. It might be really helpful.
The upgraded grip will reduce the AP cost by 1,
Oh, yeah.
and the muzzle brake will make the long range no longer impose disadvantage.
Yeah, we should
Giga
take
shotgun.
Can I just...
Yeah.
Yep, click, done. Done. That is an epic shotgun.
There you go.
So it
Into
does
the
what?
random
Let me
box.
write it down or I'm going to forget and then I'm never going to use the gun.
Oh, cool, the laser. The
A
ray gun.
laser?
Do we have the Helios
Yeah,
gun?
The Juggernaut or whatever the fuck. Zombies.
Well, in
You guys find the BFG.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, in New Vegas, you if you do a quest, you can get a little gun. You put a target on the ground, and a saw like hits the ground.
With a laser, yeah, it's pretty
That's
sick.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
But if you, you also, it's the decision of like a power plant.
Yeah.
So you decide not to give power to a bunch of people and instead make a cool gun.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome. Yep.
That's
Do
New
you want
Vegas.
power? Do you want to power the Mojave? No.
No.
Okay, you can have a cool gun.
That's cool though. Perish.
You can go and kill those people, then they don't need power if they're
It
dead.
was power if they were
Exactly.
orbital strike.
All right,
Alright, I think we should head back.
Me too.
great. You guys are going to head back. Just for the sake of it, we'll go ahead and give you guys the 600 XP now, just so that we can
400
level up
you mean?
before the game. What? 400.
Oh,
Sorry,
I'll
not
take 6.
600.
I'll take 6.
It's
I'll take
400.
6.
You guys get 400 XP, leveling up to level 16.
Yeah.
And that is also where we're going to end tonight's game. Cool.
Wow,
Big
16.
hype. I just want to know what you guys get for level up, and then we will get the heck out of here.
Gotta go get our baby.
I think I already know.
The puppy.
Double
16, you guys get a perk.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have no idea. I'm sorry, guys.
I have 2 for sure. I just have to go look to make sure those are the ones I want.
It's just perk. That's it. You know what you're getting?
Just perk.
Well, the thing is,
Yes.
like, I've been flirting with cannibalism.
Who
real
has a
hard.
dirt stand? You both have a dirt stand?
I'm great.
You fuck.
Oh,
you
no,
can both
no.
fucking take it.
No, I have 9 right now. I can't.
Oh,
I couldn't.
you could. Are you?
I might. I'm going to look at armor up first,
Hell yeah.
or Phoenix implant, because I want both.
So the Phoenix implant is the endurance 10 perk, and you get to regen health basically.
But armor up allows me to become resistant to all damage for 1 minute. It's like rage, but one time.
For a minute you get resistant to everything. That's really fucking good too.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little rage.
Mhm. Which one do you want to do, more math or less math? You take the Phoenix implant. It's just am I at full health? Cool.
That's. I think I'm going to do armor up. I think.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Phoenix is
Just take it. Just take it. I just want to let you know
That's-
you won't get a
that's
perk
17?
again until 18.
Oh, it's so far away.
Ooh, I should take spray and pray.
What does that do?
Your attacks, explosions, lasers, even bullets no longer harm your companions if you so choose, allowing you to liberally blast an area with reckless abandon.
You only have a shoot page in the ass.
I know. It's a luck 6 perk. Or I could just
We gotta stop saying perk. My brain's trying to mush.
Oral.
It's still funny to me.
It is
I don't know, it's
stupid.
so dumb.
What?
You don't know about
Is there a
oral?
perk you think about taking, Paige?
I'm looking. I'm thinking.
Okay.
So there's this one piercing strike where if I do a melee weapon attack, I can ignore 2 points of their damage.
Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad you're taking all the melee stuff, because when we started this game, I was like, no. And I'm glad you're doing it. Everybody didn't want to take them,
That's
which
so
was fine.
sad.
It's just the build, but
No, it's
there's a lot of stuff in this game that
Okay.
none of us will really get to. Which is
I am
fine.
taking Phoenix. 'Cause-
Yes, that's base.
because exactly that.
Okay. No.
We may not get to a bunch of other stuff, so might as well get
Are
it.
we-
I
Do it.
am
I really would do
upping.
that cannibalism one too.
So what is it?
but-
Oh, read the perk.
Why not?
Phoenix protocol is that on the beginning of my turns, I regain 5 hit points.
Ooh.
Yeah, you heal 5 HP at the start of your turns.
Yep.
So
Yep.
always be healing.
Yep.
Always be healing.
Unfortunately, it is. It kind of gets worse the more health you get, because most of the health I have in this game sort of stacks like with your health. So like Stimpaks will heal you more. Stimpaks will heal almost always like a percentage of you, but the Phoenix implant is the only thing that kind of does
Well,
it.
it's kind of like a thing where it's not so much that. It like almost gives me a 5 on top of my damage threshold.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm almost more susceptible to dealing with long-term over damage.
Yep.
I mean,
yep.
especially
Plus, if
because
I'm-
you don't
if I'm,
have
like-
SP, so you're gonna start being able to.
Plus, I
heal
have a ton of health, so
immediately.
I'm in combat for a long time if it was just me, so
Yeah.
I'm going to regain more hit points over a longer combat anyway.
Yep. How much health do you have?
Oh, crap.
What's your max? No, you're not getting more.
No,
Oh,
we
well,
do-
you guys will because you're level.
But I just get
but-
1 point, right?
I think so.
Plus... Yeah, I think I'm 138. If we add our level, I don't know.
No, actually, I don't think you guys do.
Then
have your
it's just
level.
137.
You're at 137. So 137 divided by 5. Not by Y5. It takes you. Okay, so 20. It's 27. So that times 6 takes you 164 seconds to heal all your health, which is 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
2.5 minutes and you're fully
Wait,
repaired.
how much? 100 and...
164 seconds.
That, it's like, it's just over 2.5 minutes.
Jacob,
Yeah.
what if I took Commander twice?
How? What? What
Does,
would
does
that
it
even
say?
do?
You can...
You can't. I'm just asking.
What would that even do, Spencer?
I would be able to use an additional 3
To command another
action
person.
points to command another person.
Oh my God, no.
I will say, if and when we play this again, I'm either going full merchant or I'm doing exactly the commander build. It's so fucking cool. I'm so jealous of it.
I'm gonna take
It's really fun
Legend.
to punch things to death, but
Yeah, I'm gonna take Legend of the Wastelander.
Hell yeah.
Stories of you are heard from around the wasteland. Your party nerve negatively affects the enemy's stamina
Oh.
points that you are in combat with.
That's good.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it says, it also says at the end, yes, even if they're a creature incapable of comprehending the idea of a legend. You're just that legendary. Yeah, so when we go into combat, you'll just have to remind me that the enemies get a minus their stamina equal to your party nerve. So they're just weaker because you're cool.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna
What?
take ninja.
I'll talk to you about it. Ninja!
You're a ninja!
What's
Yeah,
that even mean?
yeah. They're against you the power of the fabled shadow warriors. When attacking with melee and unarmed attacks, your crit chance increases by 2.
Oh god.
Additionally, sneak attack criticals deal double damage they normally would.
Whoa, so like, are we saying quadruple?
I don't get double because the things I have.
So a sneak
Oh.
attack, if you a sneak attack is its own thing. Let me get it real quick.
You have to be like invisible or whatever.
Yeah. So not in combat. If an enemy cannot sense you and is unaware of your presence, your attacks are critical hits and ignore stamina points. You still have to roll to beat the AC though.
Yeah.
But if you have ninja, then the crit is doubled. So if your crit is already times 2, it becomes times 4.
That
It's a sneak attack, like so it will only proc before combat.
Yeah, you can't get a sneak attack during combat.
Damn.
Yeah, you have
so
to
good
not.
though.
You have
What
to
if I
have not
was
rolled
them?
combat sequence.
Yeah.
And yeah, because I'm considering that combat sequences they are aware of your presence.
Okay. Okay.
So
okay.
yeah.
I see.
So if you get it the drop on somebody, you can basically rogue giga sneak attack.
Yeah.
I'll just kill something.
what's that called?
Assassinate.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
assassinate.
Yeah.
You have a
With your
level.
fucking fist,
Yeah, but-
with knuckles, you just like their brains
They're
blow
sharp.
out.
Yeah.
Christ.
Keep their head pounded in the ground.
No, you guys didn't get points. Cool. Thank you everybody for joining for tonight's game, Fallout 0. We'll see you guys next week with more Wild Beyond the Witchlight, but there's a bunch of stuff that we're going to do in the middle of that because things are going to change because the fucking TTRPG world is on fire right now. So thank you everybody for supporting us and hanging out with us. We love you guys so much. All of our patrons, you guys are the best. We will see you guys next time here in Arcade Arcade. Thank you so much. And you know what, Mia? Send us out.
I just want you to remember tonight as you go to bed that Swiss punched a hole through a fog crawler and grabbed its heart out.
That's
Yeah.
really fucking cool.
Stomped on
that's
it.
cool.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
So it's a nice sleep thought. That and the soup.
Man of the,
Yeah.
soup of a man.
Yep. Pee-pee.
Man soup.